We'll be getting started in just a moment. Alright, okay. I believe we're live, everything's working. I know the camera's not on the moment. I'll do that in a second. I believe everything is reasonably okay. I could say that about a lot of things, but, well, it's not been dull. Let's get this here camera on. It's a bit all over the joint. I don't know why it's gone that far across. Oh, I know why it's gone that far across. I'm aware. Hi. Hopefully you're well. Happy Saturday. I'll apologise in advance if you can hear a fan going through the microphone. It's over there. We're in the middle of a heat wave, and this country doesn't really do air conditioning very much. So, fan's going to have to do. So that's a thing. Regardless, hopefully you're well. We obviously have some things we need to talk about before we get started with some games today. We will be playing some games. I'll be brutally honest and say I've not really put any thought into what I want to do or how I want to do it. I've had other priorities the past, 48 hours, so you know how it goes. And hopefully you are reasonably well. I just want to wait for a couple more folks to file in before I start talking about what we need to talk about. Obviously, I want to make some a follow-up to the video that I posted a couple of days or so ago. I feel like that I should be doing so. The video got a bigger response than I expected, which is good, but also has some implications, I guess we'll say. So I want to obviously address about that, and then, yeah, we'll get into a couple of games. Again, hopefully you guys are reasonably well. Ugh. Cheers. Hopefully also we have no particular tech issues. I know the last time we streamed, we lost frames loads for about a couple of minutes. Don't know what caused that. I think there was some stuff going on. Very rarely I have noticed that for some reason the Ethernet just sort of dies for a second and end up stuck on the Wi-Fi, which can cause some fun, but hey ho. Alright then. So let's talk, shall we? I think we should. And I'll tell you what I'll even do. I'll even not that one. This one. There we go. I'll even whack myself on the big screen for the purposes of this. So it's just me, lightning, my scarf. I do want to hang that up there, by the way, soon. I just haven't quite got around to it. It's been busy. Okay, so where to start here? I don't want to make this too long. Obviously, we don't want to get heavily engrossed in this, but I do need to make a follow-up to the video that I put up a couple of days or so ago. Obviously, we talked about a lot of different things. First of all, I want to just say that I'm glad that so many people ended up watching the video. I really didn't think that was going to be the case. Obviously, we do a lot of stuff with content and talking about various bits and pieces. That's all lovely, well and good. But I didn't actually think that it would garner a lot of people watching it. But I'm glad it does, because it talks upon issues that I think are relevant and things that I think need to be spotlighted so that they can be improved upon. Now, with that being said, obviously I have to talk about myself. Now, I'm trying to think of the best way to word this. The point of the video was not me. Obviously, I included myself and talked about the situation that I ended up finding myself in and everything like that. But the purpose of the video was not about me. And I hope that there are folks that didn't come out of that thinking that that was the case. The point was to use my experiences before, during, and after, to try to give some perspective on situations that I do find myself in a unique position on. Not just because of the stuff I've done, obviously, as part of the community and that, but obviously where I found myself 4 weeks ago. I will say that I'm glad that it has gotten a lot of conversations started, not just on the YouTube video itself, of which there were loads of comments. And while I've not responded to any of them, I want to say that I have read every single one of them. If I'd have responded to those comments in the way I wanted to, it would have taken me probably like 2 hours to go through all of it and respond to them all appropriately. But I do want to say that I definitely read for them all. And I appreciate everyone that gave their thoughts, be it good, bad, or somewhere in between. Again, the point of the video was not me. It was about stirring a community into conversation about issues that it needs to grapple, because they are plaguing certain parts of things. And I get the impression that conversation is now beginning, and I'm glad. It means that the video achieved its objective. I think the only thing I would say, though, as well, is obviously, I guess, maybe starting slightly to the title of this stream. It's a bit difficult when you're in amongst an internet community where everything you do is digital. It doesn't allow you the opportunity to go face to face with people and to talk like that. Things don't really work like that a lot of the time. People message, people do bits and pieces. So that does make addressing things a bit more difficult. And the truth is that there are multiple people over the past couple of weeks that have found themselves in difficult positions and not really knowing how best to deal with those. That's how things go sometimes. I know that I made my errors, and, as I've learned very brutally, mud sticks. And that's the way it goes. But while I can't change what happened, all I can do is obviously, apologize to that were involved in what happened. But the only thing that I can do is to use what happened to try to better those around me. I clearly wasn't in the right state to do stuff at the time, and I wasn't even going to get involved in the competition. But at the last minute, I decided, all right, fine, I'll get myself involved. After having moved twice in the space of a few weeks, and there'd been some real chaos in between. And obviously, I know Lanny, obviously had the comp organized, and I'm sure that he also would have preferred it that way as well. Hindsight is a killer sometimes. It's the way it happens. So that's all I kind of want to say. I do appreciate everyone responding and watching and giving their thoughts and comments. Just because I didn't respond to them doesn't mean that I didn't see them. I read through every single one of them, some of them more than once. I do appreciate that there are folks that, are willing to give a second chance for that. I don't expect everyone to do that, but that's the way it goes. As I said, I can't change what happened. It's too late now. Decisions were made, and that's the way it goes. So all I can do is say, I should have taken a step back. I now know in that situation that I need to take the step back. But again, with internet communities, is that when people start getting themselves too far deep into stuff, there aren't those safety balances around to keep people in check. If you're in a workplace and you're taking on too much workload and you're getting dated other stuff and dragging on things, there's usually a manager or a team leader or just a colleague to go to see it and say, look, you need to slow down. You don't get that with this. And obviously I just pushed onwards trying to get through everything, and it did not work. Quite obviously it did not work. So all I can do is reflect on that, not put myself in that position again, so I don't put other people in certain positions again, and that's about all I can really do, I suppose. Other than that, and just using it as an opportunity to spotlight certain things that have happened, that I feel that have happened over the course of time, and try and encourage the community to discuss it, to try and kind of prevent that from becoming a particular negative, which has started. And if I feel that if I can do that, then I can't be happy with what happened, but I can at least try and be content with it. So that's about all I have really to say on it. If folks have anything they want to say, they're welcome to. I suspect there might be some questions and comments over the course of the stream. That's fine. It's about encouraging dialogue. I think one of the reasons that ultimately what happened was because there wasn't dialogue. And that's something that people should have to learn from. I usually joke about the magic C word being communication. And it feels incredibly pertinent at the moment, is what I would say. Alright then, that is done. So I think it's time for us to get into some games. I don't obviously want to dog you all with loads of that, but I felt that it was needed to follow up with the response that the video got. Yeah, I felt the need to just respond to it physically live to you guys. The one other thing I will say before we move on is that there is a large announcement coming tomorrow, or that it's planned for tomorrow. It's an announcement which I've been pondering on for a little while, but I'd never quite pulled the trigger on. But that current circumstances have dictated that now is probably the time to do it. And when that video goes up tomorrow, the title is not joking. I'm really going to try to do this. And it might not be a good idea. But if it allows, again, a community to kind of have something to circle on and center around, then that's all I can really do. That, and it could be kind of a laugh, if not pretty savage on me. But we'll touch upon that tomorrow. All right then. With that done and dusted, let us move. Oh, by the way, yeah, nice shirt. Got this from Wembley here. 7-star FDR. Good times. All right then. So it's time for us to get on to some games with that addressed. And we'll work it out. I have no earthly idea what's going in the LFGs. I've not looked. I've not planned anything at all. We're just going to see what's going on. Exactly. Top guys. They're good times. I will just say, as an aside, like, listening to 80,000 people chanting Dax has got a gun was pretty funny. Okay, so I don't know what we're going to be doing. We're just going to play games, play ranked, that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't particularly care. I don't think it's really relevant. I'm just going to make a random LFG, and we're going to... and rock on. I will also say as well that when I said some of the things that I did and some of my opinions in the video, I did not expect everyone to agree with them. Because a lot of it is subjective. Obviously, talking about like stuff like the clocks, for example. You know, all I can do is give my opinion on it, and it's not about me trying to say I'm right, you're wrong. It's conversations is about not trying to prove necessarily someone is right or wrong. It's about explaining your position, and I like to think I tried to do that in that video. Oh yeah, it was funny. Matthew's great. But yeah, they were trying. It was good times. All right, Mr. Orski has decided he's gonna swing for this, so I guess he's still about. So we'll get involved here. Still not won a game in an Orski stream. I don't know. Do I ever want that to change? I don't know. There's something kind of amusing about that, I guess. Anyways, I guess we'll go ahead and make a lobby here. There was a lot of great chance at all in. Oh, Kenny Omega, but yeah. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kids as Dax has got a gun was great. Really good times. All right then. Obviously, there's a lot of changing and moving parts at the moment as well. Dune Imperium Digital is not far away. We are still waiting for a time. That is meant to come out in early access before the full release. We do not have a time for that. I'm speculating the end of the month. When that does come out, you're probably going to find a fair few of my streams that will be diving into Dune Imperium Digital, because I think it's going to be interesting. To be fair, you have a significantly lower attempt rate than I do, so I think you get an excuse. So, but yeah, that's where I'm at basically, folks. I've done what I can. So yeah, things. It was as is normally the way Vitor. I hope Vitor was right. As is normally the way, it's always a confluence of it. It's never one thing. It's a confluence of things happening at the same time. Moving, having to move then again like weeks later, and there was some real chaos in between. You know, and again, it's this thing that I've never been in this sort of position before with a community, and so when you don't know and you're new to that, you feel the obligation to just carry on for everyone else's sake, even if it comes to the detriment to yourself, and then it becomes the detriment of everyone. But that's just one of those things that I think you have to do once, and you learn from, and you don't do it again. So, alright then. Is there anything anyone wants to do? Like, do we still want to do this 4-3-1-2 stuff? Or, I don't know. Talking about the game from the last one. Let's see what they say. There is something I also want to have a talk about as well, and it's kind of something that did come up as well, obviously with the comments. Like, we were talking about, like, kind of what the LFGs looked like sort of 6 to 9 months ago. We're just gonna play it as is, I guess. Alright, I'm just doing normal hidden pigs. People talking about, like, there's a lot less talking in games. Used to be, like, a while ago, there was a lot of, like, VC was encouraged, if not occasionally, basically enforced. But you don't really see that much nowadays, which is true. I think the only issue with that is that it's difficult, like, for myself. Like, if I'm streaming, it's difficult to have, like, a public chat going on, because anyone can say anything anytime and cause any amount of problems. So it's a little difficult. Anyways, let's have a look at what's going on. We are 4th to pick. Oh, boy. Wow, I think I know where this is going. Okay, we've got Subject and Chair Dog in the top row, which are interesting. Those are cards that can stay there sometimes. Imperium row itself is not remarkable. There's some alright stuff there. Cheap, interesting text, though. Artillery, quarters, drones. So it's going to be pretty active here. No beast. Someone might give Memnon a spin to try and pick up memo quarters. But we are going to go with Paul Atreides here. The idea being is that there isn't really any other card drawers, and we're going to try and make a niche for ourselves here. Orski to our right. I don't really know who people are going to pick here. I expect we'll see probably a Hundro. I mean, I've just got normal 8. I haven't forced it for like season 4 stuff. So I've just got it as standard, just normal hidden picks. So just pick away. I guess they can't hear me. Memo quarters can snag it as well. Definitely, this is not a bad row for Romba. Yeah, I realized he couldn't hear me. So, So yeah, like they're definitely, you might see Memnon or Romba. You wouldn't expect to see both. Who's been picked on our right? He has picked Memnon. Orski has actually picked Memnon. He is going for quarters. I mean, if there's ever a time you're going to go for memo quarters, this is not a bad time to do it. We hope that he doesn't, because the idea of taking Paul is I am interested in potential artillery. So, we'll see how things go. But we have got Memnon to our right. So this is going to be a bit of a weird game. Having Memnon on our right is not great. I guess it's not terrible. Let me get you guys in position here so you can see what the heck's going on. I'll try to see what's going on here. That'll have to be. Alright then. Opening hand is not... It's not bad. It's totally fine. There's a bit of everything going on, so we can see what goes down. Victory point opening. As you imagine, we'll just hit fold space and let Hundro go smuggling. No money in the conflict, which is interesting. So Hundro is going to want to hit wealth a lot here. So he can just cash in shipping and get Swordmaster. So we probably have to block that. Memnon did not find his ring. How you doing, Paul? Anyway, we are attempting to. It's been an eventful 48 hours, is all I can say, but we're doing all right. I do want to block Hundro getting wealth, but he might not be able to get there. I think us getting artillery is too important here. That's kind of part of the game plan, and we need to start cycling cards. So we are going to open up with the artillery grab. Draws us cards. And we are already dangerous. But yeah, good thing that Memnon did not have his ring. That would have been really bad for us. We've got to get in early. Having artillery early when you're in back end of the turnover as well makes it really hard to play against you because no one has any idea what your strength is. None at all. And all of these spots are good for me. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good, because I know what I'm drawing into. Haga Basin isn't bad. So, it kind of, it's not quite Beast, but it can be a bit like Beast. Like, she's putting in 3 troops here, but I might have 2 swords behind me, 2 daggers, which is 4 strength. I might go Hardy Warriors, I might be able to steal suits and still win. Makes it very hard to know what is the correct option here. Now, as it is, our hand's not amazing. I would like to have drawn another card, but we're not going to see it. Orski's the first one who's got to decide. Is he willing to Hardy Warrior for this? Look at this. Everyone's chucking dudes in here. I'm the one sitting there with artillery. But this is what you got to do. If you're going to go pull artillery, you've got to keep people guessing. And make them unsure what you're going to do. Memnon's happy just to... Oh, he had nowhere else to go. Wow, it was that kind of hand. No wonder he went Basin. So, Letty J turns up. So this is where we need to work out what's going on here. We need to decide what's the move here. Steel suits is just good in general. We got intrigue for green. Yellow knows what green's got because of intrigues. Green fired it in, which means either combat or it might be like an early gruesome or something. Yellow must feel that they're good here. Yellow did not go Haga Basin, by the way, to cash in their ring, which is interesting. So I think Steel Suits put in... it's awkward, this. I think Steel Suits putting in 2 is alright. It forces... but it's not really doing a lot, though, is it? It's like 2 troops for a spice. Unless something else happens. It's kind of a weird one. I feel like you got to fire in here for the point or not. But I don't really want to fire in with my water. So it's a tough spot here. Yeah, what a weird early spot this is. I think Steel Suits 2 is alright. But then surely one I would just want to keep for later. I don't know. I guess we just go Wealth. Let's just go wealth and just take the cash. Let's not get involved here. If I had 2 daggers, I'd go in all the time, but 1 is difficult. Yeah. Just a bit of an awkward spot. We're better off holding on to the troops. Target combat 2, combat 3. When they don't know what my deck's going to be. And it makes it hard for them to respond. But obviously we want to get hold of a couple of daggers here. Lady J would be like an absolutely sickening reveal for us. But we'll kind of see how this goes down. But yeah, this is the thing, like, you know, and this is the thing with Paul, like, sometimes early game you get into tricky spots. And like in 2 games in 2 days, if I'd have done that, I'd have people pinging my board, my clock, everything. Hundred did not have any swords. Again, it's the thing is, I feel like they have intrigues a lot of the time. So we have 4 to buy. Manchester Sister looks pretty tasty here. Just a good card for us. So we're going to go and get that. We're doing it. We're buying Scout. We're going up. We're going artillery pool, kids. Yellow did have something. Okay, we made the right call. But yeah, now this is what you want to do. This is where cards like this makes it really tricky. So we are going for Scout here. This may or may not be a good idea. But we'll see. Yeah. Green can still respond. Of course. But yeah, so green does go for economic. Sacking the water. Oh, this is a... Oh, man. Giving men on the water there is pretty nuts. Makes me... no, I don't... Makes me glad I didn't go steel suits. That would have been kind of bad. Essen Spiel? What even is that? Is that like a convention, I'm guessing? I'm guessing, what's that, like Germany or something? We'll see. So, obviously, Tezzy is going to be looking to use our ring. It's important for us to take Mentat this round. Or someone to take Mentat in this round. Because what Tezzy wants to do is go faction and then use her ring to get Mentat. That's what she wants to do. So that she can then ship this round as well. So, it's important for us to interrupt with that. So, we need to decide what is more valuable. Hager Basin? Or do we go Steel Suits now? It's a tough one. I feel like Hager Basin can't be a bad move. Just getting Spice going is good. How did Memnon not take Memo Quarters there? That's kind of insane. I think Hager Basin's just fine here. But yeah, so Tezzy wants to go faction and then Mentat. That's what she wants to do here. So that will not be allowed. Yeah. That's to offset the cost of Mentat. It's the right move. It's a good move structure. It's just that I know it's coming. So Memo will go, which is fine. We'll take Mentat to disallow that from green. And now they also need to decide what they're going to do here. Now, the only issue of going Hager Base, it means I lose my water for Hardy Warriors. But if green was going to go Hardy Warriors, green was going to go Hardy Warriors. So, okay, they opt for the High Council. Okay. I was hoping to reach... Obviously, using the dagger is not ideal here, because obviously that's 2 swords I'd like to keep. The other dagger is there. Do we selective breed? There's a chance we get hold of Jessica here. We know Dagger's coming. We know we're getting a dagger, so we're getting that. Okay, that's gone, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. Hunts with 2 and gets very lucky. Interesting spot. Still suits is also fine. But there is an argument that says, I mean, look at this. So we got 5 persuasion, right? Sardaukar Legion's good for us. It gets troops in with daggers. I think Sardaukar Legion's fine. So I think we actually go Steel Suits here. We lose to... the problem is, he's at 6. Best we can do is tie. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. The only way that would change is if we were to pull Dagger and specifically Benny's sister. And we could get in front here. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. We're gonna take a little gamble here. We do not. Okay. Unfortunate draw. She was going for Lady J. Should go power play, I imagine. There's some interesting cards here. Other memories, not bad. Tests. Quartermaster with Chair Dog's pretty good. This might be a Chair Dog for us here. Chair Dog Benny's sister's not bad. So, we will not win the conflict, so we will have no Mentat, which is unfortunate. Infantry is tempting, but I'd rather take Quartermaster. I think we are going to go Chair Dogging here. Because Chair Dog has a variety of uses for Paul. We're going to take the Quartermaster. I think Test is also fine as well. Or other memory. I think Test is slightly stronger here. We'll go with that. So it's just the intrigue and the coins. That'll help later. So give it the Mentat, so be it. Yeah, they were both bottom of the deck. Not much you can do about that. This is kind of the issue, though, is like we need action economy, and we are kind of struggling for that. I think it's important for us to go city here. We need 3 troops. So I think city is important here. I think we go... What's the next card? Ooh. Do I want that? I've got atomics. This is going to be used for swords. Well, I don't have to. 4, 7. No, I think Carthag's slightly better here. It's not the worst. We'll put them in. It's important for us to, yeah, we're not going to use Sister for anything here, so we're not going to have a lot to buy, so I'm not too worried about it. I know what I want my next move to be. Whether that's going to achieve or not is another question entirely. No one's gone Hardy Warriors yet in this game. And that's the thing, when you're running a deck like this, Hardy Warriors loses a lot of potency for other players, because if they Hardy Warrior throw 4 troops in, and I turn up with 6, 7 swords, like, it feels really bad here. So, Hunjo's gonna do this. I feel like, does he have the other Gruesome? Something going on here. But I will intend to just use all swords here, and then we'll use Gruesome. So I think the plan... No, couldn't get there. There might be... there are worlds where we can use his ring, but we are going to go Imperial Basin, so we're going to deny that. We will bump down... Stage will give us an additional intrigue as well on top, so... And then we look to use something to cash in the shipping and do something with it. That is the alternative, is we actually hit Smuggle specifically, so we can do that immediately. I do want to go Basin, but I don't have to lose this combat if I don't need to, so... We can be patient. Let's go down. No one has Swordmaster yet. No one's ready to get Swordmaster yet. So action economy could be pretty good here. There is the occasional world Memnon has Windfall. Obviously it'd suck though. That's cool. You can't do a lot of this. So Hunjo might just take the cash here. That's fine. So what we might end up doing is we might go up twice and then look to go down and take Spy Satellites. We'll see what happens. Hunjo's ready to get it now, though, so this is fine. So we'll just take the 7 swords. Yeah, which we will do. It's almost impossible not to. If we don't, then we don't. So I've got to decide. I mean, do I bother buying anything here? I don't think so. For Dakin, I don't have any Fremen with, so I think I'm happy just to take 7 swords and call it a day. I really do want to use Gruesome right now. I'm not gonna lie, but it is pretty dangerous. There are some bad things that can happen. I mean, solo infantry has uses, and don't worry, I don't get me wrong on that. The problem is that the rest of the row isn't great, and we're the only person with atomics. So I don't want to start peeling off good cards for other people. Yeah, it has. So if the row was very active, it'd be different, but the row's not that hot. So I'm happy to just kind of chill here and wait. And if big cards start coming off, then... Yeah, because then we're just going to start buying liaisons here. So I'm happy just to keep the row kind of quiet. I don't want to peel off anything too big. There's no need to. So... He forgot about artillery. I really want a Gruesome, I'm not gonna lie. I really want a Gruesome, but it is pretty disastrous if it goes wrong. No retreat. Nope, they stay in. I suppose if I'm keeping them in, then I am obliging myself to Gruesome. I have to see what 100 does. There's no way for him to get more troops in, so I'm only losing to intrigues. There's very little he can do here. If he goes secrets, I probably have to just hold on to them. Alright. In that case, then, I think we actually gruesome. And we're going to do this. We get an intrigue recycle, so we could have anything. So we're gonna take the chance here. Eventually he grabs it. Kwisatz turns up, by the way. So we are going to take the gamble. And either we're good or not. Like, a lot of the time it looks like I've got backup, so alright, I pass as well. This is gonna take me a moment, so it's up and down. It's troops. I think getting seat access is going to be important here. We're going to need the water. Okay, we draw the ring. We're desperately looking for chair dog. There it is. Beautiful. That is exactly what we want to see. So let's just grab this immediately. No risks required. Good. Good. And now we're also garrisoned up for the next fight as well, which is great. So this is a good spot for us here. We can do a lot of damage. And this is what you gotta do with artillery decks, is target those mid-game conflicts. That's what you're after. So now we've got action economy. Our decks sort of right. There's a lot of fun stuff we can look to do here. Highliner's almost certainly incoming for Tesia. But again, this is the tricky thing. Like, it's a little tough for Tesia, because Tesia knows, like, again, I'm running artillery decks here, so, like, it forces people to have to commit heavier. Puts them in difficult positions. We want to find our way to High Council before this game is out. I mean, well, the thing is, her Diplo's is in her discard, though, so I don't know how she's actually going to get the Highliner. Hundro finds his way to get in front of shipping, which is good. Did we just Mentat here as well? I've got Windfall for protection. Mentat with Sardu Carton, though, here. We'll see what happens. We've got a few choices. Yeah, artillery. I do legitimately feel artillery pool is one of the funner decks and games you can run. It's interesting to play. It's very. Well, I mean, it's not dull for your opponents because they have to kind of second guess you a lot of the time and try and work out you're going to commit. Like, if you go real heavy into it, it's very scary and very difficult for your opposition because they have no idea what to realistically commit half the time. So that's great. There's a lot of power that can be offered with that. People will be looking at Kwisatz and thinking they're very interested. I think Tesia might go for it here. High Council for Memnon. He's going to use that to take the Alliance, you would imagine, which seems fine. Is the sound choppy? I hope not. I have got my fan on the other side because we're in the middle of a heat wave. Anyone else having any audio issues? I don't know. Anyways, we're going to go still suits here. We're going to put 2 in. Because we know we can re-garrison regardless. Is it? I don't know why that is. Let me, give me 1 second. Is it my audio? Is it the game audio? Is it both? I'm not dropping any frames. Oh, wow. She had fold space but didn't use it. Okay. How did she not go... Wow. How does she not go Highline there? That's a real shock. Probably lag. Alright, well, I've done some things. Hopefully they improve the situation. Alright. You get one action. What's our other card? It's convincing. Would have liked that. I would have liked it, but it's not going to happen. So we're just going to thunder in at Carthag and just, So shame I can't stall, but we are going to thunder in at Carthag here. Ooh, we actually pull poison here. That's nice. And add the troop. Bit of a bluff, this. Yeah, she's got no more actions. Oops. Oops. Green thought they had 3 actions. And they don't. They were going to power play Highliner. And they've realized they didn't have the 3rd action. That is an error. Oof. It's a shame for green, that. We've all been there. Oh my holy god. Well, Stitched Horror's turned up. Memnon's going to get that. All happening here. We've got 5 Persuasion. We have Atomics, so we might actually punt in here. Whatever we find, we can draw next hand. We are, admittedly, bluffing slightly here. Using our massive intrigues to try and get on top of us here. We can use Snooper to draw +2 Persuasion should something come up in the row that we really want. It's not enough for Kwisatz, sadly. Which is fine. I'm a little surprised Hunter is taking it now. I would have thought he would have considered going mining with his ring next round, but okay. We have, of course, Sardaukar. Yeah, we get 3 swords for that as well, because of the chair dogging, so... Oh my god, that is enough, isn't it? Wow, I didn't even spot that. Power of only being the only person with Atomics, you can actually plan for this stuff. Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah, Quartermaster is the +1. Well, now we have action economy, and now this is absolute hell for our opponents. We have action economy on almost every single round, and we're the ones sitting with artillery. This is about to get very miserable for them here. Very miserable for them. Yeah, and artillery as well. This is an absolute disaster here for them. So that is Kwisatz. And this is a real issue for them. We get +1 specimen. We also get Stitched Horror. Blue did not have enough, so we get that as well. It's a very good spot we're in here. Artillery pull, man. Major F from Orski. Oh, why didn't he? Oh, silly man. He forgot. How does yellow still have an action? Mentor, okay. So yeah, this is a good spot here. Carthag's always nice as well. You're gonna get money from that. That pays the High Council later. What we need to do is we need to try and get shipping access fairly quickly here. That would be very strong for us. Spy satellites is an option. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, they'll get Elite Kinds. That's fine. But if he wants scientific, he's got to bump up, which kind of defeats the point of taking the breakthrough, but he's going to do it. Well, he's going to have to brute force that, but he'll make it work. I pass. This will get through. Nothing they can do about it. So that is our combat VP as well. And all of a sudden, this is looking a very dangerous deck, and not a predictable deck either. With retreating and Kwisatz, this is going to start getting to be a really difficult deck for them here. So, chance for us to do some damage. That is a good find. That is coming. It's a misclick. I mean, just leave and come back in. Or P. That also works. Not the most ideal draw out for us. It's not terrible, though. We'll see how this goes. We've got to be careful, though. Like, we're in a good position. We're far from winning. We still need to find a faction alliance somewhere, somehow. Kwisatz obviously helps that a lot. Spy satellites would be huge. I don't think we see that a lot, though. I imagine Orski grabs that more often than not. Yeah, that's what we got to do. We got to try and find it, and it's very hard for us to get there. Very difficult for us to get there. It will put us in a very strong position. I would imagine it gets taken beforehand, but we'll see how this plays out. This helps. This helps as well. This enables this. We don't need to worry about Mentat as much anymore because we've got Kwisatz, so that kind of helps negate that a little bit. There's a lot of options here. There's a lot of options for us. But I think I know how I intend to play this out. It is Desert Power. Someone's going Hardy Warriors here. You'd think blue or yellow a lot of the time Hardy Warrior here. They both need to do it. It'll be interesting to see how this is going to break down. Yellow has to ship. So the question is, what does blue do? Blue can't Swordmaster yet. Teziev's going to get there in advance. Hundro happy just to go for that, which is interesting. Didn't expect that. His chat. Come here, little chatty. It's a great name. Yeah, it's like a chair dog, you know? Same thing. I think that's how that works. Don't at me, Paul. Yeah. I think he's got a threat in this. It's also a bit of a holding move. You might be looking at Mentat here. Anyways, but we are going to go Basin. We are going to mine here. We're going to do it with the chair dog as well, so that we can get the stuff later. We're going to bump down. It's not a great hand to trash with on this immediate spot. I could trash Recon, but it gets awkward, so we'll just do that. That opens up satellite, the Talaxu Spice as well. See what Hundro does. Hundro's still got shipping there. Which is very interesting. Hundro was not expecting shipping to sit there. So, bit of a weird spot for him here. He's kind of obliged to go into Stellar. See what Memnon does. Oh, he didn't have it. He didn't draw it. Well, that's well, it went both ways, I guess. Both of them had a round. They didn't draw it. Well, whose fault is that, Paul? Huh? Whose fault is that? Chair Dog is a fun card. It's great. It's great when you get this working. It's a very satisfying card. We just take satellites all day here, right? There's no reason not to do this. We gotta take this. There's no way we don't do this. That is a strong tech for us. Putting it mildly. That is very useful. Options are still open as to what we decide to, what alliance we go for as well. That's the good thing with the Spice Alliance here, is we can still choose. That is restrictive ordnance, it is. Memnon will want that. Tessie wouldn't mind it either. You should see how this goes down. Yeah, it'd be good for us. I wouldn't hate it. High Council gets us to Spice Must Flows. Very important part of us, and of course Secret Forces makes that also useful. Tessie's gonna use Occupation. Well, I mean, if you use Occupation, I guess you just use... I mean, Occupation's what you use here. Could graft it to Blank Slate if she wants Council specifically. Occupation does not give her the troops, just gives us the access. So she's going to commit to Occupation. Gonna Conspire. Now that is an interesting move here. Now we've got to be careful as well. Bear in mind, Tessie has got her snoopers up here, so the double bumps are coming down here. So we just got to pick one and close our eyes. Fremen is a likely one, but it's not constant. Interesting Conspire from Tessia. I guess she does so she can still deploy. Not what I expected the move to be. I think she's trying to protect Highliner for later. That's what it feels like. So we'll see how this breaks down. I think we need to not be greedy. I think we just got to pick one alliance and bomb it. And again, a lot of the time it is the Fremen, I think. We have to blunt off Tessia's snoopers. And the way to do that is to just charge one alliance. And as long as Hundro keeps fighting the Emperor, it makes life difficult for Tessia. So... Hundro might be going High Council here. Yeah, I think we go Fremen here. I don't think we want to get involved in anything else. Fremen is the way to go. I don't know, it's tricky though. Like, she kind of wants either, but she knows I've got spies like this. She knows I'm going to... And the important thing is I'm on her right. So it's better for me in that position because I'm always acting before her. So that makes chasing that alliance a little easier in that respect. We'll see how it goes down. She might feel that she's got to. But she has no water. So it makes life difficult again. Wow. It's an engineering turns up in the road, by the way. So we go out Rakeen, I'm pretty sure. Pulls our experimentation, then we just chair dog it somewhere. No reason to do anything else. And we just stitched it somewhere. Ah, Quartermaster. Shame. This is a good position. And Spice Satellites and Artillery. This is a very good position for us. Had to craft it. We've now got to exert our advantages here. Yeah, he is going High Council. Okay, so the only people that don't have High Council is us, which is good. Means we can get it whenever the hell we want. So we're in no rush. So we just go Carthag, right? Carthag generates us money. Intrigues are good. I don't need to worry about the water excessively right now. It's not ideal. So bump, water, our research bump. I guess we just go down. Down is fine. Yeah, it's twice now she's not used it. I mean, she can still use it. But I think she's saving that up for the snoopers down below. Problem is yeah, I think that's what's coming here. How much do we put in here? That's a good question. We're putting in at least one. We can't be double crossed. Unless blue's gonna do it. So we'll put them both in. There's no reason not to. We can always retreat one. Just in case we get double crossed or something. 100 does not find web of power. Long reach. There's some alright stuff. Well, yeah, but it's not what, you know, yeah. So we can retreat the troop back. We're still going to be ahead of green. If green does decide to fight for this, that tells me that Fremen attacking is incoming. So it'd be interesting to see how this goes down. It'd be very telling in the situation. What are we doing with our specimens? That's the next question. Gotta think that through. It is tempting. Freighter fleet with some intentions for trashing it at selective. The thing is, I don't think we need... I mean, well, I've got a weird spot. I could beetle and then look to go down for our alliance. That looks pretty good to me. So I think we take it as a beetle. What is this, round 5? And we look to bump down and help with our alliance. I think that looks good to me. And I don't think we buy anything. I think our deck's plenty. We got enough going on here. It's probably the way this goes down. Green's got to think about this. If they have an actual battle intrigue, they've got to... There's something to think about. Yeah, I'm good. So, 1 troop for a war on a spice. Very nice. This is a good position for us. It also puts men on a little bit of pressure at research station. You might feel that he's got to do that a lot of the time. I don't know how we're ever going to get use out of this, truth be told. That is a problem. What a hand. What a hand. Okay, this is a little tricky here. Oh, man alive. Yeah, Tezzy's not going to go for this Emperor anymore. She's going to bomb Fremen here if I don't get in front. She has no water, so this might well be a Steel Suits move. To just completely try and cut her off here. I know she has a ring, but she's not going to want to do it because she has no further action or access there. I expect blue to go research station here, so that's why I'm not even considering it. Yep, as expected. So... no one else has any water. So I think it's Steel Suits, specifically. And we just suss it from there. What's our next card? I don't want people getting the Steel Suits. It's such an obvious move for so many people. I'm just not going to allow it. No, I don't need to do this yet. It means if Tesia wants to get water, she has to highline, which makes it a bit awkward for and uncomfortable for Memnon, potentially. If she wants to ring the Fremen, then she has no water, and she has no backup. So it's just a pure... And Hundro always wants to go still suits here. All the time he wants to hit still suits here. So this is just a solid, just block 'em out play. Old school... Make it difficult. And occasionally we get to selective breeding anyways. I think invasion ships is coming here. But his garrison is... No, okay. So he's going to go for +4 swords. That tells that story. Memnon's got to get his swordmaster now, surely, you'd think. Or Mentat. So now we selective. Let's get rid of recon. Don't need that anymore. That is what we find. That's a good draw. That is about as perfect a draw as we could have had here. That is juicy. High Council cometh. Spiceman Slow cometh. So, this is all good for us here. Secret Forces is enabled for later. This is all very juicy. Alright. We're going to be somewhat reliant on our next draw, but the great thing is we've got guaranteed ring. So we're going to be able to cycle around a little bit here. So let's see what Tesia does here with this ring. Does she sack off the Emperor Alliance? What's she going to do here? Feels terrible to sack off the Alliance. Like, she's right there. You definitely can't do that. It's got to be somewhere there's no token. So you can move up with the Bene Gesserit. Let's give the Alliance back to yellow. It won't automatically do that. The move is to do this. It sucks. It really sucks. But I think that is probably the move here. Hundro's going to win this conflict uncontested. Basically. Unless Memnon's got some interesting stuff behind him. Oh, Tesia, it went Carthage, didn't she? I forgot about that. Okay. My bad. So yeah, this is we're going to be a little bit reliant on what happens and what turns up with our deck here. But our deck's not huge. So there's a couple of uncomfortable draws, but a lot of them are all right. A lot of them are all right here. But the thing is about is it's not easy for me to know what's going to happen. It's even harder for our team to know, for our opponents to know what's going to happen. I suspect he get okay, that's also fine. I think I would have considered invasion ships there, not going to lie. Isn't it 2 spice? Is it not 1 more spice? Because you +1 and it's -2. Yeah, you're 3 to 4. Yeah, and then it costs 2. Right? So it's -1 more, yeah. Alright. How murky it is. It's kind of a shame. This isn't doing a whole lot. This is, I mean, it's not the easiest of intrigues. That we could have better. Also, our water monopoly dies here, which is a little unfortunate. So we'll have to see what we draw and work it out then. Yeah. Everyone's got it. Somehow the card drawer was the last person to go high council this game, which is bizarre. Tezia's hoping flagship peels off. Curious match, those. But we are in a good position. If you've got spy satellites and you're still there or thereabouts at the top of the scoring, that means you are in a strong position. That's probably his research station first. We have our ring, of course. And obviously that helps us get the Fremen Alliance as well without actually visiting there. It's our ring. Our ring and who knows what else. But it almost all the time, it becomes... the only thing I've got to bear in mind is if I'm going to go ahead and get the Talaxu point, I've got to research 2 more times. Which, considering I've got grafting of experimentations, is very doable. But it's going to be a little tricky. Gonna be a little tricky. Ugh. So we'll see how this goes down. Blue's surely got to take Bene Gesserit Alliance here. I don't know if he's going to be able to hold it, though. That's the only thing here that... if Blue goes Bene Gesserit, and if I'm advancing Fremen... like, green has to decide who to target, and the correct target is the Bene Gesserit. She just buys another one. Wow, that's pretty sick. Well, you can't do much about this. That's just the way it comes out sometimes. So yeah, that's the plan, basically. Interesting that he sacked off his In the Shadows, though, earlier. Interesting. Alright. Let's see what our next hand's gonna be. They'll let them sort it out. That is our next hand. It's... that's not a good draw. What am I doing with Stitch? Do I want the troop or do I want the water here? Arguably, we still take the water. So somehow we go research station and water neutral, which A, gives us research station the round after, and B, also gives great flat options. So we're going to need a little bit of luck here with our draw. And we'll suss it out with Stitched when we get there. It is Imperial Basin, so green gets the troop, which isn't too bad. Kwisatz also is an option. So I'm curious to see. Surely he goes Bene Gesserit here, but he's going to be a big target. Again, Tessie has no water as well, so it's really hard. She has spice, but no water. So Bene Gesserit is a far more likely alliance for her to go for. Yeah, this is reasonable. So research station it is. Draw the 3. That's not good. That's not a great draw either. That is not great. It's all about Tesia, basically, now. It's all about Tesia and where she decides she's going to fire. Neither looks great. I think she might feel forced that she's got to go for me now, because Bene Gesserit's out of reach. So, Interesting to see how this is going to go down. It's a rough hand. We could have drawn a lot better than this. There's not a lot we can do about it. He's got to go great for that. This is automatic. When I'm still threatening it, like, he has to go there. There's no debate about it. That gets him obviously the point. We have distance with the Fremen, but it's not safe. But that makes life a lot easier. I think Orski might be favourite here. I don't know. It's on both sides. We'll see what happens. So, I think we actually Mentat here. Because we're threatening Kwisatz and all sorts. I also want to draw the next card as well. I think that's really important for us. So we are going to Mentat. It's a shame. Technically, we are at 10 persuasion. It's not likely we get to 9 at the end of this. Tesia reconspires. You'd think she's got, like, Choam shares or something, right? Maybe War Chest. Gotta have something. Hundro now is I act after Hundro, and I could have all sorts of things here. Like, Hundro knows he can go Highline, but I could do anything. So this is a tricky spot for him here. He'll go Carthag all day, I would imagine, which is what he does. So he gets to put the ship in. What he wants to do is win this without using Highliner. That's what he wants. So we probably have to make sure he has to do it. Shame we didn't find Kwisatz, though. Yeah, he wants to basically win this without you going Highliner. And then Highline next round. That's what he wants to do. That's entirely his plan. I don't think there's any way for us to set up for our own Highliner is the issue. So it's a tough spot. This obviously is getting grafted with Stitched. And then I'm just going to have to just experiment somewhere later, I guess. Where's the place to go, though, with this? That's the problem. Let's think this through. 2, 3, 5, 7. I think we tech negotiate because we can still get the Spice Must Flow. I think it's tech negotiation. We can't buy anything. But that gives us the spice. 3, 5, 7, 8. Tech's 9. I can use this. Diplo. Point to point. I can't really turn it down. Maybe there's worlds I go Chow Murky or Training Drones. I don't think there's a lot of advantage to having 8. Unless something crazy came out. So I think it's got to be tech negotiation here. I think that's the move. So that troop. Let's take this, obviously, for the intrigue. That's not bad. Do I trash? Oh, it's there as well. Oh, man. I've got no way to make that work. That's a bit of a shame. Let's use Windfall for the money. I don't know if trashing is that useful here. Like, daggers are still alright for me. I think we troop up. Yep, they can do that. So this has to go to Basin. This is obviously illegal. There we go, negotiator as well. So she's going to take both bumps here. She's going to fight for this Emperor Alliance here. This is pretty admirable. But I think she's got to do it. She's the only person that's ever going to be able to make this work. Interesting that she takes the bump there first. But I guess she feels like she's kind of got to. I guess I don't hate it. So she gets another bump here. So that is the question now. Highline. Jam it in. I can't use the swords for sister. But obviously the spice is important. And of course we have got Kwisatz. So we can always highline next round. So I think it's important for us to... I think it's important for us to give us those options. We're going to have some sea access to research station. Oh, actually, I don't know what I'm drawing next hand. I have no idea. I haven't a clue. Like, technically speaking, I can just Kwisatz the Highline immediately. That is technically a thing I can do. So... Alright. That's unfortunate for Tesia, but that'll all just come to me, so, you know, that's the way it goes down. If he doesn't use anything, Secret is going to become interesting here. Well, I think Hardy Warriors just can't be a bad move. Alright, so he's going to get the spies. He's had to sack it off. Hundro is loaded on combat intrigues, kids. He's absolutely loaded on them. So, this is very bad for us. Do I use Secret Forces now? That's the question. Do I use Secret Forces now? There's no need to, is there? The problem is I want to try and get to... I don't need to get in front, but I really... Like, if Hundred gets to Highliner, that's the disaster. I need to try and get in front of him. But I have to Kwisatz immediately, so it's a little tricky. So... Andro might win this game just because of the situation, but I'm pretty sure if he's using that, because that's just a point for him, I'm pretty sure he's loaded on combat intrigues. Which is pretty bad for us. So, I've got to decide. It's Hardy Warriors, just got to work up if I want to Secret Forces it or not. What am I trying to obtain in this conflict here? That's the question. Am I want second that bad? I don't think so. So how many do you put in then? 3? Scat makes it 8. I can put in 4 and then retreat 1, I guess. And then, yeah, I think that's the way to go here. Bear in mind, we're on +2 for the spy satellites. The thing is, as well, there are worlds Tesiavonius gets in front of Highline as well. I don't know if she's got more cards that gets her to Highliner here. We'll see. But yeah, only Tesiavonius has no alliance this game, which is... Unless she has like a crazy triple bump. That's ridiculous, isn't it? 2 cards. It's pretty absurd. I think yellow is in a good chance here. So there's a spice. There's that. There's a specimen. We will retreat the troop. And I think that should be fine. And I see nothing else to do. Well, he knew he's going to get a point. That was obvious. Blue won't bother. Does he really care about denying the spice that much? I don't see why he would. Up us. Go on, green. Yeah, I had +2 and then -2. I don't get it for that because of the stuff. Alright. Yeah, this is a... We need... Grand Vision would be interesting. Economic actually wouldn't be that bad here. Let's see what goes down. It is economic supremacy. Wow. I gotta hope that Tesia has high line access. It's gonna suck otherwise. So we have no choice. We have to research station immediately. Problem. How am I finding this extra spice to high line? That's a good question. We're gonna keep Ooh. I think, what the spiceless flow buys? 1. We can sack one off. And it protects... We just got to stop people being able to score corn in the market. So we can sack one off. We're going to need to find a way to get this extra spice, though. And I'm unsure how we're going to achieve that. Maybe a smuggle somewhere. But I think we have research station now. And I'm not using test to do so. We need to just draw loads of cards here. Oh, no one has access to research station. What am I doing? Oh, but it's all good then. What am I doing then? Am I using tests to do research? I guess? Yeah, feels pretty bad. It's such a weird move as well. It's got to be a better move. What if I just went basin? None of them have water. They can't get to the other spots. It's denying them a spot here. But then the argument is if you smuggle... Ah, this is so weird. The argument is if you smuggle, it's less obvious what's going on. They know I have quiz outs. Very strange spot. I guess we just test research station and hope we get something that we can use chair dog with. Which is not a lot. Man, it feels so bad. Smuggling's such a weird move. Ah, this is so bad. I just don't want to smuggle. Smuggle's just... Sorry, it's taking a moment. Smuggle's just such a bizarre move. It's so weird. Like, why would I ever smuggle here? I just think Basin's better. It just denies a deployment spot for him. I think this is just better. We don't have to use the, we can get rid of one of those. We'll put in the 2. Hold the rest. I know the idea of, like, obviously trying to hold on to Expedite, but I would rather hold Expedite as just a card in my hand at this point. As an intrigue, they don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, but I just don't think Smuggle does a lot here. They have none of them's water, so I'd prefer just to... Like, it Hundro, it's... I don't know. It might be relevant later. It's one of those weird ones. So he's gonna do that, which he can. He's trying to get rid of it out of his hand, is what he's trying to do. I mean, it just adds the symbols, so it's irrelevant. Wait, what? I'm a bit unsure what he means. He's asking some question, and I don't understand it. Okay, so what he was asking is if he can trash the Signet Ring, see what his hand draws, and then decide if he wants to do the shipping or not, and he cannot. So he's got to spend the spice now. Once he trashes that card, any effects lost are not retained. This is the Esmar 2-ek rule. Cheers, Paul. The other good thing as well is doing the research is also... It's going to give us a Talaxu point. It's also going to give us +2 swords on this as well. So, there's a lot going on here. I hate using test for this. It kind of sucks, but what are you going to do? Pretty much. We're just on point denial. Can we score 3 points here? If we can finish the game this round, we just win. Well, test is great, but it's like I don't want to get the spice. We need to get a point. Our Talaxu point. We've got to find Spice Must Flow. That's the issue with this. We've got to get at least second, and we've got to get Spice Must Flow. And as long as we do that, we're good. And then Spy Satellites gets us the rest of the way. Hundro might also end the game on the spot as well. That's also true. So let's test it. Could chair dog this. Yeah, I think we chair dog it. Gives us the +2. Kind of keeps us guaranteed. We're a bit open to whatever we draw, but it is what it is. So we bump up. We draw 2. Green opts to lose the troop. That's a bit rough. I did it all manually. That's all fine, right? Yeah. I mean, I need to see what we're going to draw next here. Okay. Wow. Tesia finds the Bene Gesserit steel. That is savage. That is savage. So I think we just have to go highliner here immediately. There's nowhere else to go. He's lost a lot of alliances today. I mean, she does. But that's not the intrigue she found, so, you know. It's the way it goes down. I think she'd rather have done so. But she needed an extra bump's the problem. She would have needed the quadruple bump. So, she didn't have that intrigue. Chow Murky for Orski seems reasonable. Infiltrate's still out, by the way. So, I had to sleep, okay. I don't think anyone's going smuggling ever here. So I think we can just highline, and then we can act afterwards. They know I'm going highliner. They know I've got Kwisatz, so there's no surprise there. So honestly, I think we just highline now, and then we react to kind of what happens as a response. They know I'm going there. So... But I don't see how ever anyone goes and blocks smuggling. There's just no reason for them to do so. If they do, they do. That's the way it goes down. I can't second research Tesia gets there. Believe me, I looked at that. The reason the highliner is we need to get a battle point. We need to end this. We need to score at least second. Which we should do. It's not guaranteed. We got secret forces as well, and I don't see any reason to do anything else here. Lines are safe. There's no techs that are of any interest. I think Highline's just... the only issue, though, is, like, how do I do Expedite, though? If I Highline, I lose Expediting. They know I've got Kwisatz. They know I've got Kwisatz. There's nothing hidden about it. So our deck is Scout, which is not great. So... I think we just... As long as we score a battle point, we get to 10. Spy Satellites gets us to 12. And we're good. I just don't see how else we're scoring here. Carhag, maybe? Carhag is an interesting option. But I don't think we need that. I think as long as we get to 12 points, we just beat Hundro. I don't think Hundro gets to 12. He's going to get to 10, and then he needs help. What endgames can Hundro Moritari score? He already sacked off High Council. I think he's just loaded with battle intrigues. And the thing is, if Hundro gets another point, it's a disaster. That's the issue here. So I think it's Highliner for me. I think it's Highliner. Oh, sorry, not with this one, obviously from the thing. So take that from there, obviously. So draw the cards and rock and roll. I would have liked that. go there anyway, to be honest. The thing is, well, we can also experiment. We can go Great Flat, and I draw the Quartermaster as well, which is +3 swords. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, which is good, because I'm not getting the swords from Bene Gesserit's sister. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, wait a sec. Maybe I am getting the swords from Bene Gesserit's sister. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 7. Nah, I'm one short. Damn. I am one short. Here comes the Fremen camp. Yeah, I think I've got to use the swords from Bene Gesserit. I don't think I can use it. I think I have to keep hold of those. But it's still +5 swords, and we've got vicious talents. And we're just after, again, we're just after second place here. So we're really interested. We just got to stop Hundro from scoring. Is there anything else to do here? Is there any way to, like, get the money? Don't think so. I think at this point it's just Great Flat, right? We know the game's ending. Just get as much spice as humanly possible. We're not going to be able to cash in for an extra points, but it's fine. We're here for denial as much as anything else. Which is fine. That's definitely not your agent. We're going to finish with 12. And we just got to hope 12 is enough. And if Alejandro's got 12 as well, he's got 12 well. But he needs a lot of endgame help to get him there. And it's difficult to see how he does it. Like, he's not going to be able to score 2 points of corner. If he's got war chat, economic's gone. The High Council one is gone. So there's not a ton of endgame points out there. Plans gives him nothing. He gets 1 from Grand Conspiracy. So if the guy's got, you know, I just need to make sure that that Hundro doesn't get second place, and I think we're fine. There are worlds he gets to 12, but they're very, very few. It's almost impossible. So there's +5 swords, which actually puts us in the lead again, funnily enough. We get the spice. She's double-crossed me, obviously. Standard. Hope she's got more swords. We're just going to charge green the maximum here. There's no reason not to. Alright, so they're going to gruesome. I can live with that. Green, by the way, in all this, no Talaxu. It's kind of rough. Not really going to gain anything here. I cannot believe Green just did that, by the way. That was a brutal decision. Unbelievable. That's probably cost us the match, that, by the way. I pass. I do legitimately think Green's just cost us the match. Oh, no, he doesn't. That's his points. I got nothing. It's on Green. What am I talking about? I was thinking he's got endgame points. He doesn't, but it's fine. So, game ends. We finished with 12. Courtesy of the spy satellites. And I think we're good here. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, has that cost... No, he used both his intrigues, so we're fine. I'm being stupid. Yeah, there's a lot of endgame was gone. We were right, he was loaded up on endgame, though, on combat. We were right about that. So, yeah. And there's Grand Conspiracy. She had it. That is it. The G is the G's. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't have done much more there. Artillery pull, man. Artillery pull is so dangerous. Because it just makes you really unpredictable. And it makes those middle conflicts... As I've said before, you benefit in one of two ways. Either people commit hard... You go for the middle conflicts, and either people commit harder than they need to for those middle conflicts, in which case you benefit later, or they don't go after you in the middle conflicts, and then you get them cheap anyways. So... Kwisatz obviously was huge, and that made life a lot easier for us here, but we had a good deck going. Chair Dog was useful. This was very fortunate. Orski should not have let us have that. He missed it. And Spy Satellites was... they should not let me have that. They should not let me have that at all. That was a mistake. But yeah, we didn't really put a foot wrong there. Played solid. Got some scout value, which makes me feel happy. This is the only time I'll use cards like Scout is with artillery decks, because you can pull the troop back and you'll still level with swords. Of course, there's other cards that are great that as well. This deck, obviously, with like Fopters, fun. Sardaukar Legion is obviously good. One that is underrated. I still think is one of the more underrated cards in the game. Wherever she is Shout Out Mapes. I really think she's a very underrated... There she is. I really think she's an underrated card in this game, Shout Out Mapes. That reveal is deceptively good for this sort of thing, so... Yeah. Chair Dog we got the value from. Not exceptionally insane value, but it was sturdy. So yeah, I think we played well and I'm happy with that. Yeah, Orski lost another life, was insane. He managed to just about ward off the Fremen, and yeah, Spy Satellites doing the damage. Yeah. It's funny as well with Shout Out Mate. So when I did my initial review for the Immortality stuff, I did point in saying Shout Out Mapes on paper looks like the weakest card. But it's A, it's faction access, and B, again, that deployment, either way, is deceptively good. That can give you a lot of fun flex. Alright, well, we'll take it. Not winning a game on an Orski stream, but I finally won a game which Orski was involved in, and that is a first. So we will celebrate with probable beer. I might grab a cider out the fridge. So it can warm up in like 10 seconds in this weather. It is so hot and hazy out there, by the way. Pretty absurd. Alright then, we are gonna get in another game. There is chat everywhere about all sorts of things. Sure, we'll join this one. I don't know who's actually in charge of this. Someone called D. I don't know who that is. We shall see. I need to find the lobby. Give me 2 seconds, kids. Alright then. Yeah, Chair Dog is like, it's one of those cards that when it goes well is great, but Chair Dog can really not help. You've got to be observant of what you're buying, so. Alright, in the event, we have our cider. So to a better Dune Imperium experience. Ugh. Please drink responsibly. Right. Okay, so this is one of them here rank games. No, I don't know where I stand in the rank stuff. I haven't looked, as I'm sure you can guess. Let's have a look what's going on here in this one. We are in the first seat. Beguiling and Piter in the row. We're not likely to see any see either of those. Tilaxa research. There's some okay stuff here. Texar. Imperium row is the best part of for being sitting in seat 1, but this is a little. This isn't great. This could be useful. Manipulation, sister always solid. Yeah, I mean, she's the person for it. And we've shown that that can be highly effective. But she might not even be there. We'll see. God, it's so warm. I've got this fan on here, and it just feels it's kind of just blowing warm air at me. My thermometer says it's about 30 odd in here, which I can believe. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would not have a shirt on. So we'll see what's in the row for us here. What's a good leader here? Depends how ambitious you want to be. Yeah, it's a bit early. It's a bit early. So green needs to tell us what the row is, which they're messaging out. We'll see what comes down here. Leto, Ariana, Memnon, and Tesia. If Tesia's got here, you think Ilban and you think Beast, right? A lot of the time. Maybe Baron? I'll need to think for a sec. I'll need to think for a second. Hold on. Ilban is very likely in 4th, so taking Leto seems terrible. Yeah, sometimes. I talk in game. Just got to think this through. It's probably Tesia. I'm just trying to think. Ilban almost certainly is on my right, isn't he? So I think it has to be Tesia. Yeah, it's got to be Tesia. So we have to take Tesia here. Ilban is almost certainly on our right here. Oh, is it Helena instead? Well, opposite Baron. That's fine. Yeah, it's got integrated voice chat. It's like initially T or P or something. I have no idea. And that is our hand. Interesting. Interesting. What is the conflict? It is mixed skirmish. So we're not obligated to go forward space. If we don't forward space now, it's going to be a long time until we get shipping. It's going to be a long time when we get shipping anyways, I think, realistically. So I don't think we worry about it too much. I think we just smuggle and then work it out from there. Showing to get the signet ring now, but not much you can do about it. So we'll just take the normal stuff. I think, like, wealth signet ring is not bad here. I don't hate it. But we also can't just let Leto smuggle Swordmaster. It's kind of ridiculous. So Baron's going to benefit from this a little early. Wow. Duke Leto. What is this hand? It can't be double dagger, double convincing for Duke Leto here. Seems kind of ridiculous. The next question is, do we go Hardy Warriors? That's the next question. Like, we can't let Baron Hardy Warriors and just get immediate shipping. If assuming Helena doesn't. How much do we commit, though? If we did, I don't know. The alternative is we seek allies and try and find a way to get to smuggling. But wealth is now gone, so... What else have you got? Steel suits? Or do I just leave Hardy Warrior? It's not a great conflict for... Well, it's not bad for him to Hardy Warriors this, because he basically gets it for cheaper and he gets to cash in shipping immediately. But winning the conflict means I could cash in immediately and threaten wealth. I'd have to throw in all 4. I think that's what we got to do here. I think this is too important. And just hope that it blocks Baron, it stops it, and it guarantees that he can't ship yet. Lido did draw his diplomacy. Problem is, I think he's going to put these in because he's got his daggers. This is the only issue with this. Like, he daggers a lot here. Oh, he decides not to. Thank God for that. But it just offers wealth options here. And we'll see. Someone might block it, someone might not. It's fine. There might be money next conflict. Could be Guild Bank Raid. Could be Mentat conflict. Both are good for us. So I think both are fine here. And we'll see how this kind of plays itself out. Man, my bottle already is like... It's so humid over here. So humid. We've got 4 to buy. So, is G-Manipulation alright for 4? I don't really want to Atomics the row here. I think G-Manipulation is good enough. Maybe we just go Benny's sister for the faction specifically. Like, we need... There isn't much of it out there. So, arguably, trying to monopolize that is fine. I expect Helena, she takes that off the side. So, I don't expect to ever see it. She almost always grafts that away. No, she doesn't. Well, then I think we have to take the Researcher. I really thought she was going to take that aside. We have to take that then. It's too strong. Oh, Boundless Ambition turns up. Because Lido got 5, he does. Holy hell. Duke Lido's got Boundless Ambition. That is very scary. Lido only had 1 dagger, which is interesting. So that's why he didn't commit against us. So he had Recon, Experimentation, Dagger. That was his opening hand, and he pulled the Faction Access. Interesting. So we'll see what happens here. Please, Helena, have your other Seek Allies on you or something. Please have your Seek Allies on you. That would make life so much easier for me if you have your Seek Allies on you. She did not, damn. Okay. Not a disaster. We get a troop back at least, which is good. I was hoping she had Seek Allies. So that is... Unless Blue does something, which I don't think they are. Nothing, Blue? No. Take the cash. So we have to threaten it. And if she decides to block it, she does. We reassess. We can always Mentat, potentially. No Solari in the conflict. It's push to talk. I don't know what the button is initially. I forget. I've got it like bound to my mouse. I don't remember what it is standardly. Looking, it's in the shortcuts. I think it's T or C or something. I don't recall.
Yeah, it's C. Do you hear me?
We do. Hello.
It's C, indeed.
I can never remember. So Baron is blocked. He'll go wealth. I think. No. Oh wait, no. He held warriors now, of course. My bad. So Lido has his ring though. Lido's got his ring, so he's going to cut off Baron immediately here. Baron will not get much shipping done. So Lido doesn't mind. She's up to Helena now. Let's see what she does. She does not. Good. Good. All right, that is a huge result for us if this goes down. All right. Big. We're going to be resource dead here. And we never see Imperial base, I don't think. So... But so be it. So here comes the chase and the cut-off. Did Lido get lucky, is the question. And get an entry to take the combat. It's pure luck. Baron's got to work out what he wants to do here. He could go up and down on wealth. I think he might do that. No, he double bumps up. He'll wait for the smuggle. I guess there's no reason to wait. But the problem is he's not going to be able to get to Swordmaster here, is the problem. He is short by 1. Even if he smuggles first for it. So, we'll see what happens. That'd be nice. I wasn't expecting it. Helena's going for 5 and punt by the looks of it. Helena's going to punt this. I will not miss this in Uprising. Just get 5 and YOLO it. The thing is, Baron's got a dagger, doesn't he? I think Baron's got a dagger on him. I can't recall. Lido also redrew his dagger, which is unlucky for Beast if he doesn't have one. Yeah, he did have one, I thought so. I get why Atomics is there, and I think more casually, I get it. But like, I never cared if the row was quiet. I think it's part of the game, and you've gotta react to that. Well, negotiate withdrawal turns up for Helena, which is absolutely massive. That is a absolute crazy pull for her there. What? You kidding me? Wow, that's ridiculous. To have like negotiated as Helena and you still rip the row, I think that's absurd because you got one more because you're looking for like Master or something. That's so ridiculous. The other one turns up anyways. I think that's crazy. That is crazy to me. What are you gonna do? Gets lucky, finds Pyre immediately. Like that is an absolute luck fest there. But what are you gonna do? So bump down, take the reveal. I would like Imperial Spy. It's a good one for us. I can't believe that happened. Lido with a tiebreaker, so he does take it from Baron. So he will rock and roll with that. Very good. Alright. Techs are an interesting options for us. We've got training drones. We've got... Maybe there's welds. We find our way to, like, conspire or something crazy. I don't know. Well, we have got first Sword Master. Round 2, position 1, which is rare. We have all sorts of options here. So, fold space, ring is now an option. Steel suit, Hagger Basin is never actually going to pull off here. We're never going to get there, so I'm not worried about it. Everyone's going to mine here, so let's not worry about that too much. I think that's the move here. I think fold space, signet ring looks hard to turn down. Finds Pyre immediately. Jeez. That's so ridiculous. Cannot believe Helena got, like, rewarded for that. That's kind of absurd. Just do it. Just do it. I don't care. Just don't do it again. And the full space cards are always good for us here. It means that we're now ready to cut off Lido as well, which is good. We probably sack off Convincing. I'm not really buying a lot here. There's no reason to do anything else here, is there? No. This is totally fine. So, this is kind of unlucky for Lido here. Like, he's not actually going to be able to get any shipping particularly done here. He's getting ready to conspire, though. So get his Swordmaster going. Baron's going to wealth. Pretty standard. Pretty standard stuff. I wonder if Leto decides to keep chasing the Alliance or not. I have no idea. So obviously Swordmaster. Leto's conspiring almost all the time here. So Carfag seems pretty automatic here. There's no way Helena doesn't do it first. She had to do it in the shadows. She did not draw any of her daggers, so that's... Or she's decided to keep them, but I don't see why you'd ever want to do that. So let's go Carfag, see what we find. Interesting. Put the 2 in, obviously. So yeah, Leto does conspire. He can chase a faction. Only thing he can do is chase Spacing or Fremen. I'd really love to see Leto chase down this Spacing Alliance, but he's not going to do it, which is kind of sad. Not much you can do about this. Ooh, wow. Baron's hand. Fold Space and Diplo. He's not going to... His next hand's going to suck. He's going to be last to act as well, so... Baron might be forced to research station next round. I can see that happening. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, so it's like... I know I'm late to the con, but yeah, like, you think the last game, Scout, like, you never see that, so it's kind of cool. So we won't win the conflict, obviously. But we're not attempting to. I am protecting myself from double-crossing, though. I mean, yeah. She feels she wants to go Arakeen to stop me getting there, in case I can get there. She wants to go Carfag, but she doesn't want me going Arakeen, but she'll be fine. I mean, I'm never getting the cash. We can still draw Battle Intrigue. We're not trashing this round, so who knows what happens. Interesting, Helena only puts in the 2. Suspicious. This gives us Highliner access as well, potentially. It's not the worst draw in the world. It's not the worst draw in the world. There you go. She'll get natural reflexes. And Helena's just going to play Solitaire now. Helena's just going to play Solitaire. Leto wants to go for that. Yeah, go for it. I don't care. Nothing else has happened. Go for it. This is good for me. It gives me more options. So, because I'm not using it. Not really. Wow, she's actually not going to take unnatural reflexes. That's interesting. Didn't expect that. We are tied on conflict, by the way, so she's got to use something. There's a lot of options for us. We'll see how things go down. I promise I don't know if we've got any mining access to come. I'm not actually sure we do. I think it's all on our hand. That's the problem. I think our natural reflexes is just solid. Ooh, Bounty Hunter turns up for us, actually. It's not bad. I think we take our natural reflexes here. I think the deck cycling, I think needs to be denied. And I'm happy to... We will get this active. Almost certainly. So I think this is fine. Blue has to act first. Oh, sorry, hold on. Can I do something else? Sorry. Sorry, I'm going to get the setting as well. I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. I didn't even see what's there. Helena will take the conflict, surely. She's deciding which one to use, I think. I think she's got multiple. Yeah, they're thinking. I pass, yeah. I pass. Cool. Wow. Wow. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. I don't feel so bad for sacking off the Talaxu spice now. Wow. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have no access to shipping. It will draw it immediately, which is unfortunate for us. Nothing we can do there. Well, they figured they didn't want the one spice and one water. They were happy just to take the beetle and just chase the Talaxu, I guess. They must be going for both points. Interesting. So, what do we want to do here is the next question. What's the move? Do we actually Mentat here? What's our next card? It's all convincing. Our hand is really awkward here, by the way. Really, really awkward. I think we have to Mentat here. I think we're kind of forced into this. I don't see what else we can really do. Or we get Holtzman now. Or invasion ships. Man, it's a tough call. It's a very tough call. There's some good options here. Arakeen's the conflict. I mean... Invasion ships will be useful. It's never not useful. Holtzman engine. What's it, round 4? But I have got a natural reflexes. Spice flows are there. Oh, it's tough. It's a close one. I think it's Holtzman engine for us here. I think it's also good to deny that. I think it's good to deny that. Yeah. It's going to be very hard for us to get any alliance, by the way. Leto with both his rings and this means it's almost impossible for us to ever get an alliance here. Which is kind of sad. Not much you can do about that. Leto should get at least 2 alliances, maybe even 3. He has so much going on. Well, he can. He's got his rings, and he's got his rings. He's got fold space card, and he's got boundless. Like I would sack it all day. All day I'd sack it off. Like, he's good. He did. Why do you think his Diplo's in the trash? So I don't hate this move at all. I think he's ready to rock and roll here. I guess Carthag again here. I think Carthag can't be bad here, right? Is anyone going the wealth? No one's gone shipping yet. What the hell is going on here? Ridiculous, isn't it? I guess wealth is always fine. I don't know if anyone's going to Carthag here, truth be told. We might actually find our way there. Nice. It's not terrible. That kind of plays into Holtzman, actually. So that's not a bad one for us. We probably can get a point out of that. Wow, Leo didn't even have access for it. Crazy. He has no spice, but he doesn't care. Lilo is, like, so large and in charge here, this one. It's absolutely absurd. Man, is there ever a world that I, like, reinforcement this? Oh, it seems kind of nuts. I don't know. We'll have to see what comes of this. The answer is probably not. I also don't think we're going to get an alliance this game. I think Lido is just all in on this, and it's going to be, with his ring and everything, like, you can never make progress. The funny thing is, he might run out of stuff to chase, because he might be literally maxed everything. Alright, so he went there. Is Mentat worth it? Is Mentat worth it here? What else am I doing here? I gotta use this somewhere, right? Is Mentat worth it? Could Mentat maybe, you know, there's will to get like negotiated or something, have 4 persuasion? I mean, we're not gonna be able to use recon, so I think Mentat here is all right. I was hoping we find our way to Carthage, but we did not. And we bump across here. Jesus. Lido is absolutely loaded with insane cards. Lido is such a massive favorite this match. Completely absurd, this. Helena's still not used Seek Allies. She needs to do that eventually. Her deck's getting way too big. So we can reveal with 4 and get Thopter, which is good. We need to just card draw here. I think this is what we're going to be doing, is just getting cards. Bit bizarre. I'm having to go with Spice Must Flow route here, but I think that's where we're at here. But with Grand Conspiracy and Holtzman, I think it's the way forward. Spice Must Flow, High Council. Just do it that way. I don't think we're going to struggle to score otherwise here. I think Lido is like going to dominate a lot of stuff here. Oh, that's our. Oh my god! What is this hand? I mean, it's probably too late now. Like, I mean, we've like gone through all combat, so. Oh, and I get 1 more card because of Holtzman, so I need a big pull here. Holtzman will give us the 6th. Big card, this. Okay, that's good. Good. That is huge. So it is instead of shipping with unnatural. I think we take the Fremen bump for the water, so we can ring later. We've got to take this faction bump here. It's too important. It's way too important. We've got to get these snoopers going to try and target an alliance and just shut our eyes and hope it all works itself out. Advancing Emperor would be ludicrous anyways. Don't want to do that. Okay. 6. Wow, is that the move? Wow, did we go wealth here? Wealth High Council? Leo's sword mastering or mentating. I don't know how often Helena goes High Council this round. And again, it's getting Snoopers going, which can't be bad. It's faction hits, can't be bad. Worst come to worst, there's like some reinforcement pivots. I feel like there's got to be the move. We just got to keep drawing cards here. And hope we just don't find our dagger. That'd be unfortunate. That's not too bad. Yep. Yeah, High Council it is. Assuming we find our way there. If not, then we have alternatives. Hager Basin's there. Hager Basin, sometimes we get there anyway. So we're in decent shape regardless. But we are probably going to have to just absolutely bulldoze the Emperor Alliance and hit it whenever we physically can. Otherwise, we're going to lose it. It will. It's ridiculous. We are in big trouble, though, this game. Like, we've got to be single-minded in our approach to the Emperor. If we are not single-minded, we lose it. So I think we literally consider hitting Emperor whenever physically possible. Bear in mind, of course, Baron's also got firm grip. So he wants to go there as well. But yeah, it's got to be High Council here. I don't think there's any other logical move. Reset station, perhaps next round. Got our ring. Get a trash while we're doing it. It's fine to me. Seems a good a time to do it as any. And then any further money we find, we can just rock and roll with stuff. Yeah. He should go Emperor. I would go Emperor. I don't know how much Baron puts in here, but he's fine. So. Wait, did he discard cards? Oh, he drew from selective. Okay. So. Yeah, it's a very strange way to have to play Tesia here, but there's nothing we can do about this. There's absolutely nothing we can do about this. It's just the way this game has gone down, so. Diplo is coming. Ring is coming. Don't bump Emperor. Don't do this. Again, discarding Seek Allies. That's not trashed. I think she just tries to collect points here. I don't know how Helena's scoring an alliance this game. I really don't know. But again, really hard for us to score as well. So we just got to pick up spice here and rock and roll. Alright. I mean, ultimately, we're just making the best of kind of a not great situation. But at least it's one for that. Grand Conspiracy's firing. We do need to find some faction influence somewhere else, which could be difficult. Yeah, it's a tough spot for us here. We're just kind of playing as we can. I mean, this is a very atypical Tesia game. Usually as Tezzy, you want to try and get 2 alliances. It's not even remotely feasible, so I'm not even going to bother with it, so... The other question, is there any remote chance of getting both Talaxu points? I think unless I pay for one, I don't think so. So that's a thing. But at least this will help. And this will help us generate some a spice plus flow or somewhere or another. The only issue we've got, of course, is as we start buying spice, we've got to look at how we're going to get like 1 or 2 out the deck necessarily. So we'll see how that goes. But legitimately, like, if it gets to us some wealth sitting there, I think we just hit wealth. Given, again, Baron's got firm grip, all of Lido's chase ability, I feel like it's automatic, and everything just goes into sealing up Emperor. The Holtzman draw is automatic. I don't need to draw for it. We do find the spice immediately. That's a shame. Lido's going to get hold of invasion ships, you'd imagine. Might go spaceport occasionally, but I figure a lot of the time he just goes invasion ships. He should go Emperor here. Yeah, this is the problem. It's so hard for us to get an alliance, but we have to fight and hope. The problem is he's not being pressured anywhere else. And invasion ships means he can still boundless his way to that spot as well. So it's really tough for us, this. Really tough. Really tough for us. We need to seal up this alliance before Lido gets an action next round, basically. If we want to hold it. It's that desperate. But I don't actually even think I can physically do that. I have no idea what Baron's going to block here. The problem is Benny's also tough. Because the problem is you give up the Emperor, and then Lido just does the same thing with the Bene Gesserit. This is the problem. He just does the exact same thing with the Bene Gesserit. So the problem is it doesn't solve any issues. The moment I give up on Emperor, he targets Benny. So there's no real point. I think we just hit wealth. I mean, just hitting wealth can't be bad. And we've always got a ring should things go that badly. And again, we need the persuasion anyways for Grand Conspiracy, so wealth is just fine. It blocks Baron's firm grip as well. He'd have to conspire for it. And if Leo really wants to go that hard on it, then I'm just going to charge him a price. So, this is just the world we're at here. We have to just do it and shut our eyes. And just kind of see how this plays out. Sometimes we get there. A lot of the time we don't. If we get there, great. If we don't, then that's why we went really hard with Spice Must Flow stuff. But basically, this is telling Leo, I'm going to go all the way with this. So, you know, look at that, beguiling. Look at that. You know that was going wealth. You know that was going wealth. So, made a big call there. That was a very important move, that. He could have, or to be fair, he could have invasion shipped for it. But I think he thinks he can get both of them. Lido's going to go for everything here. I think the man's getting kind of greedy. What the hell's... What is he picking up here? Like... Is he going spaceport? Seems kind of nuts. Can you imagine if Memo Quarters comes up here? See how this goes down. Chow murky. No, he had two. He got 2 bumps. He was at 0. Do we use the researcher now? There's no need to use the researcher now. So we smuggle. I guess we just trash the dagger. I want to trash this now. I think I'd rather get the spice right now. I think I'd rather trash the dagger. Smuggle just can't be a bad move. There's no need to use the researcher just yet. Unnecessary. Take the cash. Yes, I actually do think we do take the cash. Reinforcements. Sometimes I buy the beetle. I do need 2 Holtzmans, two spice words in the deck for Holtzman, which makes me less want to trash it. I don't think we ever buy 3. And again, like, revealing for the spice is not the worst thing in the world. The dagger's doing nothing for us here. But now I'm basically telling Leo I'm going all in here. And you either get it or you don't. I don't know how we're going to get the Bene Gesserit point. We might not be able to get the Bene Gesserit point. That just is what it is. Do I like sack a fold space bump? Or a Fremen bump for the Bene Gesserit? Because getting 2 hits with the same faction is very difficult. But getting 1 hit with 2 factions is easier. What the hell was that? Hold on a second. Well, I don't know what that was. Like, we could go maybe Siege and then sack the Fremen bump off, perhaps? This is good. This is good for us. Again, we still got to make sure we absolutely cement this reliance, though. I've also got to consider, if no one goes there, I mean, I assume he's going research station here, yeah. That's what I thought, so I'm not even worried about that. So it might be we go Stilgar and then sack the bump off. Am I buying these Talaxu points? I think I am. I mean, I've taken the cash. I'm kind of committing myself to this path, right? So we'll see how this goes down. But I think, yeah, we buy these points. I mean, I've got a bump. I've got dissecting. I can get 3 bumps. I got experimentation. As long as if the game goes a couple of rounds, which I think it does, I think we can get it. Any intrigue might get us there as well. Specimen, a beetle, breakthrough draws us more cards. I think we can go for it, and I think it's worth going for. We want to draw cards anyways for Spice Must Flows, right? So I do legitimately think we go in for this. I think the odds are not awesome, but in our favor. Yeah, Firm Grip killed off there. So I think we go Siege, and we sack it off. Do we ever go Arakeen here? What have we got to draw? Is there anything that I really don't want to draw? What is my deck? Unnatural would be terrible. That would also be pretty bad. No, I don't think so. I think we go... I don't want to draw any cards here. We got to protect our hand. Let's go Siege. So we're going to bump down. Pay for both. We're going to put... Do I care about the money here? I'll put in 1. We will not use the ring. It's fine. I'm happy to sack off Skilgar. I don't think we ever get there anyways, a lot of the time. Because, again, Leela's got a Boundless, so he can pick up these things. So I'm happy. Shifting Allegiance just turns up, which is interesting. I'll be honest, I think we just got to run with our deck as it looks like. And what happens, happens. I love how people still click their own clocks to, like, pause, like that matters. It's very adorable. I guess you just go Fold Space here? Or Steel Suits? I think I'd actually consider going Fold Space here, I'm not gonna lie. Because now you gotta find 2 bumps then. I don't know how you're doing that. Let's grab the Spice. A Liaison will be useful here. We'll buy 1. No need to do anything else here. I need to, like, in theory, find 3 Bene Gesserit bumps, and probably still an Emperor bump for Grand Conspiracy. Which is asking a heck of a lot. Start for the cash. I've already taken the cash. Find one of them. Do I have a Fold Space in here, or did I use... No, I used that earlier, didn't I? For something. You think Baron would have Grand Conspiracy, wouldn't you? Okay, we find it. Okay, we have 4 cards we can draw here, which is very big. So... Somehow we do not pull... I think we've got a Fold Space card here, and somehow we didn't pull it. I think we've got one. Grand Vision's the conflict. Wow. It's kind of a relevant one for us. See how this is going to go down here. I can't even go Secrets. This is such a great spot for Secrets, and I can't even do that. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. I'm trying to think whatever faction access I've got. I don't think I've actually got any other faction access. That's the problem. So is Helena going Great Flat or Research Station? I think we do basically whatever she doesn't do. But surely she goes Great Flat here all day. So I think Research Station is fine. We draw 5 cards. got to go there, surely. How can you not go there? So we'll see what happens. Wow, she's going research station. Okay, well, fold space it is. Great flats it is. There's nothing else we can do here. And we'll just draw 4 cards. We'll just draw 4 cards. That's why she didn't do it. Okay, cool. That's also out of here. Freaking piece of... Get out of there. It's freaking lagging. Alright, there's no reason for us to not go great flats, so we'll just pick up that, yeah, and just draw 4 cards. No reason not to do this. It gives us all the options. And that's what we draw. We put in 2. So 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 12, 13 we stand at, which is good. We somehow did not draw our Diplo, which is pretty sickening that we've not drawn that. Though about coin flip we find our... Yeah, pretty much a coin flip we find that. Interesting, uses his Surgeon to do it. Okay. The good news is we can get our second Talaxu point now. So that's good. Flagship. We can end this. We can end this. But we need... Oh, no, but the Emperor's going to be lost here. Oh, man. We can end this, but we're going to lose the Emperor Alliance if we do, is the problem. I can't seal it. Ah, man. Experimentations and dissecting give us our Talaxu point. I think we can actually use Benny Talaxu Researcher and get away with it here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, we can use Researcher. We can use that and draw a card. But I think that's what we got to do here is flagships, and then if wealth exists, go wealth, and just shut our eyes. We have reinforcements we can use in the conflict as well later. Oh, this is so bad. Balance Ambition's coming is going to absolutely wreck us. There's nothing I can do about this. There's nothing I can do. But yeah, we use Researcher and Dagger. Let's get flagship. And we have to just try and end this game now. There's nothing to do here. Wow, Helena is... she must have intrigues behind. Crazy. There's nothing else I can do here, is there? Point to point. I can't turn that down. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's the other one. Did the secret still happen, Blue? Out of curiosity. No, I guess it didn't. Okay. I mean, we can still end the game this round if we want. And we're going to have to. Is 10 points enough? I think so. But there's... Yeah, this is really scary. This is really scary here. So we just have to... go to whatever city is available, pump them in, and hope that somehow it all works itself out, but it seems impossible. Oh, yeah, Holtzman would be, but I need to finish the game. Holtzman point doesn't count to end game, so I have to make sure the game ends now. That's the problem. And I don't think I can stop it. I needed to draw Dip. If we draw Diplo to Wealth, game's over. We just win. We are dropping some frames here. I do apologize. A little bit frame loss there. Yeah. Shame. How we've not drawn Diplo, I don't know. But it literally, we draw Diplo, we don't have to worry. The game is over. We just win. Now, there's a lot of ways we don't. So this is really bad for us. And there's not much we can do here. Just sucks. Just sucks for us here. We just lose it in so many ways. I've got to hope that they just don't think I can end the game. That's the problem. So, Arakeen or Seach? I think it has to be Seach, right? Because it opens Research Station to us. If there is another round. I see no reason to go Arakeen. So all we can do is go Seach and hope this all works itself out. Reinforcements is slightly cheaper, so we'll do it that way. We can't win this combat's the problem. We are dropping more frames. What is going on here? Am I on Wi-Fi or something? What's going on here? Sorry, hold on a sec, folks. Let me just get some information up here. Oh, I can't do that? That's annoying. It's being a little sticky. I don't know what's going on. We don't need to. I'll just use reinforcements. It's not going to matter. Like, we can't win this conflict. It's almost impossible. I do. I also have free Solari to deploy free troops, and I'd rather use that. I need to make it look like I can't win the game so they don't go Emperor. Basically. If any of them take an Emperor bump, I'm dead. If it looks like I'm going to win the conflict, yeah. No! Hardy Warriors! What on earth? He must have demand respect. He must have demand respect. So the next question is, do I bother using reinforcements or I just take the free spies? I actually don't think I take the intrigue, because I just go secrets next round almost all the time. Because Helena has to go research station, so then we go secrets with Diplo. So I actually don't even think we put anything in here. I think this is fine. So basically, if Baron Harkonnen has demand respect, then we're doomed. We just have to hope that he doesn't. So there's no need to put these troops in. Let's hold on to them. We can't win the conflict. There's no way, so we'll just chillax. I think if I'm Helena, I'm trashing in the shadows right now. Oh, I don't know about that. How do you not do that? What the hell? That seems insane to me. We get an intrigue as well. It's not enough. We just hope that he doesn't have it now, basically. We hope and pray. But we keep these in back pocket for next round. So, who knows what's going to happen here? I don't know who I want to win or not want to win. We've done everything we can. It's out of our hands now. We've done everything we possibly can. But they now know that they have to go for my alliance if they have demand respect. He has to bump up. Oh, Lido didn't get a bump for that. He's not got enough research. Lido's got those endgame intrigues. Okay. So we just close our eyes and just hope we win. There's nothing more we can do. And we just hope that he... Ah, it's finesse. Okay, so the game goes on. Cool. So that is lost. So we will continue on. Cool. There's a lot of intrigues we lost too. That was one of them. Okay. So we go secrets or research station. We have our ring coming as well, so we can at least still get the Bene Gesserit point. And if we can find somehow another bump with the Bene Gesserit, we can even get Grand Conspiracy going, but it looks impossible here. So we've done all we can. It's as simple as that. We've done all we can. Nope, because he can't. At least Holt's been active. We've got that. So we got one endgame point in the bag. If we can somehow get Grand Speech going, that'd be great. Yeah, I know frames are being dropped. I don't know why they're dropping. I don't know what's happening. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know what's going on. Might be the router just needs rebooting. So... Yeah, I'm sure he passes. I pass. So... Alright. We do get an intrigue for our troubles then, so that's nice. So, it's secrets or research station, whichever one comes first. We'll get one of them. Oh, yeah. To be honest, I don't even care about losing any of these. None of them are doing anything for us, so it's not a big deal. We've also got selective breeding as well, so we will get our Bene Gesserit point. That's secure. We just need to find one more Spice Must Flow, basically. Would be really nice. So we'll see what happens. I'm glad someone enjoyed it, Jake. I'm glad someone enjoyed it. So... we had our winning chances. That's fine. So, no alliance for us, which is what we suspected. Again, literally, we draw Diplo, we win the game. It's as simple as that, and we just didn't draw Diplo. It was our second to last card. There's nothing you can do about that. So, big shrug. I think we still go secrets. What's our persuasion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 6. We're at 9. I still think we go secrets here, and then Signet Ring. Also because no one actually has enough water. It's kind of funny. I think Helena's got plans, by the way. Pretty darn sure. You might steal it. Ooh, urgent mission. Nice. That does nothing for us. I see no reason to play any of this. Just hold on to it. I really want to pick up plans. Just to deny it. Is there any world that's going to be useful? Ooh, I tell you what, there is a world that's useful. is a world that could be handy. This could be a massive Sonic super trip here. Double shipping would be nice, but I don't think Baron is going there all day here. I think he just does it and gets on with it. There's some interesting uses. So Lido steals the Alliance. Yeah, it's just brutal. Nothing that can be done here. Terrible news for Helena, but this is what we were trying to protect at the other point. So Baron's the beneficiary of going the other way here and like having gone spacing early. It's the only reason he's got that Alliance. He's pure beneficiary there. Baron probably is favourite to win this match. There are options. There are options. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. The bump here is automatics. Don't worry, you're fine. It's totally fine. Just the convenience of it, so the thing is, if I was to go Sonic Snoopers, what the heck am I even looking for? I guess the Talaxu endgame points, right? He has to take something. He's trashing his Boundless. This will be the last round. If he trashed the card, he must take a card. It's mandatory. So double shipping is an option. That gets Grand Conspiracy going. Also gives me more intrigues. Chalmurky is valid. Because it give us 11 and tiebreakers. That's so bad for us. I think Chalmurky is just better for us anyways. We'll see which one he doesn't take. Research station's still open. So we're just basically just seeing what happens and when it comes to us. We aren't really controllers of our destiny anymore. There goes the Chalmurky. I think Baron now wins the game with that. I don't see how he ever loses. I think he's just good. So we're just fighting for second here. Baron is just always getting to 11 points. So there's... Unless we can skill 3 points this round, which... How are you going to do that? Not much you can do here. We might have to go Snoopers anyways. And just gamble. Memo Callers would be fun. That gets us out of... that gives us a point. We've got... If we can get 2 Bene Gesserit bumps, we've still got a chance. But that's the only way, is if we score 2 Bene Gesserit bumps. So we probably have to just Snooper and just shut our eyes. Also, if we just go Snoopers, we can just reveal for Spice Must Flow. Helena's got plans, that's confirmed. It's very hard to see second base in conflict. We'll see what happens. Please be Memo Quarters. Please be Memo Quarters. Please be memo quarters. Sorry, hold on. No, I misclicked. Just pass it for me again. Shut up. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Sorry. Thank you. Memo quarters. It's memo quarters! Alright! Ball in. Right, we have a decision. We have a decision to make. We can get it with the dagger, and it's just a hard point. Or we do it the signet ring to get Grand Conspiracy. What is better here? But I lose the... Well, I might not lose the Bene Gesserits. I might not lose the Spice of Life. There are occasions I can actually redraw it with, like, intrigues. Very few. But they are doable. And very rarely we still get to Mentat anyways. So I think we got to signet ring this and get Grand Conspiracy online. It's 2 more intrigues. So... Oh, not that one. So that gets us that. Which gives us intrigue. We go up again for another intrigue. Oh, Emperor bump. Shame. Alright. That is very unfortunate. It was worth the gamble. I guess Research Station was still there. I didn't even see that. Well, we can look to Mentat. And I can still just Research Station with Liaison, if need be. We can't urgent recall from Tech Negotiation. We will lose the Persuasion on reveal if we do. I think it's what we've got to do. Wow, you're going to let me get a Mentat? What? Okay. Sure. I'll go Mentat. We might get ourselves out of trouble here. So that's plans within plans fully enabled. Need to pay a spice for the tech. Mentat it is. Oh my god, we absolutely just nailed it. Holy crumbs, we just absolutely spanked that. Huge. I think we win the game. We're finishing with 13 points here. But Baron's going to finish with 12 plus whatever he's got. So I think we still lose. Which is a shame. Although, what endgames is he scoring here? Helena's got plans. You'd think. I've got Grand Conspiracy. He gets nothing for corner. Machine Culture. Machine Culture he wins with, so... We've done all we can. If we get to 13 points and we lose, we get to 13 points and we lose, right? What are you going to do? Is there any other move to take? Is there anything else worth doing right now? Like, we could urgent recall and go great flat for spice, but it makes no difference, right? Or I recall and go Research Station. But what am I attempting to do by Research Station? That's the problem. Like, does it help me at all? I can't buy a tech. Oh, maybe. God, this is dangerous. I have actions. I suppose I might as well. Maybe there's a world we get to Snoopers again. So we're at 9, 7. We're going to draw 3 cards. We should be fine. And that's game over. That is game over. We just drew the worst combination we could. Wow. I'm not at 9, buddy. Am I at 9? I guess I am at 9. Oh, yeah, tech negotiation. I thought that was it. I thought I was absolutely dead in the water there. Wow. Well, there's nothing we can do here. There's nothing to do. So, just reveal and... It is what it is. We get to 13. We'll have to do. Reinforcements. Maybe we get the second point, but it's very unlikely. There's nothing else to do here. So we will pass. Oh, I should wait for. I guess I should wait for blue to say P, but yeah. We can't win this. We're just kind of throwing stuff out here. All right. Yeah, just chuck it out, blue. You might as well. If we somehow win this, it's insane. Oh no! No ways! He got nothing more. Oh my god. Wow. 14 victory points. Holy moly. Wow. Yeah. Looks like it. I'm at 14, so... No way. How did we win that? Oh, he just took the save point at War Chest. Wow. I've got 12, a 1-1 from combat, 1 for Holtzman, and then 1 for Grand Conspiracy. Wow. That, ladies and gentlemen, was a high roll. I assume Baron has 13. I assume you've got 1. No. Wow. So we were good anyways. Baron did not have any endgames. That's amazing. Alright, we'll need to manually put in the 14, because I don't think it counts it on the ranking. Oh, it does. Okay, I didn't know it would do that. I thought it only went to 13, so... Yeah. GG's, I guess. I didn't think I was going to win that. No alliances, either. Wow. Unbelievable.
Have a great night, everyone.
Alright, take care, man. How... How did I get to 14 points without a, without an alliance? As Tesia. That's nuts. Memo quarters, everyone. That was a clutch memo quarters. Alright, we could have gone Sonic Snoopers and maybe found something that might also have done the job, but Memo Quarters was just a hard... We're getting that point. What a crazy match. 14 points, no alliance. I've never done that. I've never scored that many points in a game without an alliance. As the alliance person! Wow. The one good thing I will say is that, in my defense, like, I recognized super early alliances were not going to be on the card. Hence, we ultimately went with Holtzman. Because it was close. Man, 3 Spice Must Flows is, amazing. And the thing, this round, we didn't even draw Unnatural Reflexes. We didn't draw Shuttle Fleet, or whatever it was called. The Thopter. We still managed to just about brute force our way there. I really thought when the two... when the 2 Spice Flows came out, I thought that was it. I thought it was screwed. Amazing. Amazing. Crazy match. Crazy match. Wild. Alright then. I'm gonna take a short break because it is definitely hot in here. We'll do a little bit more, but I do need a couple of minutes. So I will, I don't have it on this. No, I don't have it on this. Alright then. So I'm gonna be back in a short moment. I'll let you enjoy, not that picture. Have some pictures, everyone. Let me get this one here. Various pictures that have been sent to me over the course of time. And I'll be right back in a short moment. Alright, we are back. Just need a moment. I've got to respond to a message. I need to respond. Someone very generously donated on my Ko-Fi. Or coffee, or whatever the heck it's called. I don't know who it was, though. It was an anonymous tipping. So, whoever it was, if you ever see or hear this, thank you very much. It is appreciated. I do have the Ko-Fi. It's usually linked somewhere or another. I'm not really making any push at the moment because, of course, I'd rather people put their obviously push and promote the upcoming Imperium Cup. So if folks fancy doing anything for that, I would encourage them to go over to the video for that and get involved in that competition. That's the more the priority. Let me just sort myself out here. Sorry. No, I don't want to join Kick. Go away. Okay. Right. Well, that was a wild finish to that one. Jeez. Don't really know how he won it. I didn't expect to, but I mean, I guess you take it. I think we played well. I mean, to be fair, we probably should have won the match the round prior anyways. So, alright, what we got here? We have ourselves, got ourselves a casual game. I suppose I should look to see what on earth, like, ELO I'm at. I have no idea. I could not tell you. I guess I'll let you know. Why am I trying to create the game? Looking for Lizette. Or Liztet? I don't know how to pronounce it, but he is a frequent on the streams. This person. Listiz? Hopefully they're here and they can correct me. They are here, so you can tell me how you pronounce your name. I'd appreciate that. Alright, while this is going on, it's all getting set up here. I guess I'll go have a little dickers and have a look and see where we stand. I don't know. We'll see. I have like I have to have the workshop obviously just completely muted for my own sake. No one is above 1,300 points currently, which is interesting. So I guess that's cool. Let me take these images down. It's over, the box is like here, I think? Yeah. Oh. So the current top that I can check, I'm not going to go, is currently 1296. Right. Apparently we are at 1112, and we are exactly 100, which is about right. Because I don't really play a ton, so... Which is interesting, because, like, the last time we started the first stream, I was at 1111, I was, like, 80th or something, so... Kind of shows you how that spins around. Anyways. Alright, well, that's cool. Yeah, I just don't get enough time to play a lot of that, so... Especially with everything that's gone on. Been a little, preoccupied, we'll say. Right, we're just waiting for the fourth person, and we'll get ourselves into this. Being joined by Tragic Johnson, which is a hell of a name, and someone called APL_B. That is their real name. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffering. Well, I appreciate you telling me that, YouTube. The problem is I don't know what's causing it. I have no idea. I think it's I think when I'm done the stream, I'm gonna go and reset the router. I think it's just you should do that every now and again. all I got. Oh, it is very warm in here. Good grief, it's warm. It's just humid as well. I think today's meant to be like the end of the it's meant to start receding temperature-wise, I believe. Sunday's meant to also be pretty hot, but then it gets stormy. And then the temperatures recede. So this is like about as bad as it's going to get. Alright. Joined by Craven. Again, if that is their real name. It might or might not be. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, again, don't know why it's doing the frames are dropping here. Let me... I don't want to stop and start the stream, though. That's going to make other core issues start. Like, there's no one else here, so I don't know what's causing it. It makes no difference to me. So... yeah. Don't know what's causing it. If I knew, then I'd do it. But yeah, I'll once the stream's done, I'll reset the router. I don't want to stop and start right now. It's going to cause all manner of hell. So. Alright. Okay. So we're going to do the 4-3-1-2. And it is blue to yellow to start. So we are in second seat, effectively. Okay. What we got going on here? A second seat faced answer does not look bad. Howdy, howdy. It's a decent row, actually, as well. Keys to Power is a pretty solid card if you can get it going. Power Play obviously is very strong. Bashar's okay. Techs are also pretty solid. Chalmurky, Snoopers, Satellites, so... Mr. Strale. Or Strail. I never know which one to pronounce. So... alright. You got a Laser, Ariana, Hundro, and Romba. I imagine they take Romba, and I take... a Laser in second position is totally fine, by the way. I have no issues with that at all. Laser's alright, yeah. Laser's fine. Hundro as well is not going to block us a lot for Mentat, so this is fine. Yeah. Nice and original, I see. Well, I tell you what, funnily enough, we're going to see if the 4-3-1-2 makes much of a difference, right? If it's two really superpower levers and two that aren't that great. I mean, I guess I'm the only one that's not, quote, meta, unquote, I guess. And that is my hand. Oh, jeez. Wow. Hold on a second. That's gross. If I put Signet Ring down, I can't smuggle. But, oh, man. If I put Seek Allies down, oh, this is brutal. This is really bad. I guess jeez. I gotta hope Hundro goes smuggling. I gotta hope he goes smuggling here. Please go smuggling. If he doesn't, this is bad. If he goes fold space, this is bad. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently this is Green's first game playing online, so... community service time, everyone. It is the mixed smuggling skirmish, where all three positions are fine, really. Thank God. I'm so glad he went smuggling. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we get the fold space. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about it, guys. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what's causing it. I need to reset the router. Right, I need to reset my router. I'll be 2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna do this then. Hopefully you guys are here. Everything's working. I don't know. Is the stream working? Is anything working? Please tell me. I think we're live. I think we're live. Looks like we're live. Alright, good. Alright, cheers for that. It was also good. It gave chance to like teach Green how to use the mod, so it was fine. Okay, let's continue then. So what the heck happened? Green's boring. Red went still suits. Hundro went for that. Okay, that's cool. So we want to go Haga Basin? I think Haga Basin's fine here. Let's get some spice. Maybe look to go up twice, pick up like spy satellites or something. Looks good to me. Let's go and grab that. How much do we want to put in here? 2? I need some money here. Oh, I get the coin back, don't I? Of course I do. Okay. Alright, we're all fine. I don't think this is working. Hold on, I need to reboot this. I think that's not working. Pop out. Shrink that down. Testing. Just turn it back on. Just go into options and just re-enable turns. It's probably turned itself off. Okay, I think everything's working now. So I'll keep an eye on the frames, hope we don't drop. Yeah, if a host goes into like the options and configure in like the server settings at the top or something like that, you can turn turns back on. Okay, that also works. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Right, so it needs to be obviously yellow's turn now. Right. Okay, we're all good. Green mercifully did not put anything in. Green had no daggers? Wow, no access to Mentat. Oh, and we're ahead of Hundro as well, actually. All right, this is not too bad. So that's good. There's a bonus one. We got 4 persuasion. I think high priority travel is probably... We can't give that up because we're going to get it. Bashar's nice. We need grafting. Do we hit the row and look for graft? I think we hit the row and look for graft. I think it's too important. We fine plan coupling. That is huge. Oh, but voice is there. No. Oh, that's so bad to give that up. And Jamis as well. It's fine. We'll take Jamis. Jamis also is good for grafting because he can't be infiltrated. So, and I'm not prepared to give up voice here. Voice is just too strong. I'm not letting red or green have that. It's absolutely ludicrous. So Jamis, we can get the spice off anyways. We'll be fine. Starlight ban. Everything's good. Are we gonna win this conflict? No. Surely not. We're gonna win this conflict. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's nuts. I'm also glad that I went Haga Basin as well. Well, and held on. Didn't Mentat. Just chilled. We're gonna win this conflict, which is absurd. Assuming yellow has nothing. I mean, I'll just take 2 Solari. That's fine as well, because we can just go up and down and ship and stuff. Because we can just go up and down and just... Well, I've got to get there first, obviously, so I can't ship yet. I'm going to take this down. Nice. Result. 2 coins for the pair of them. I actually think Hundro didn't even want to win it. So he gets his guaranteed Swordmaster. So this is automatic. There's obviously nothing else to do here. I'm pretty sure we go up, and then the idea is I think I look to cash in for either Chow Murky or Spy Satellites. There's no real advantage to us cashing in this round. It doesn't benefit us at all. There's just no point. So I think we're better off going for the techs, because also it means that they're not getting the Solari either, so it slows them down just a fraction. So I'll take that. We'll go up twice, and then we've got all sorts of techs. Because again, now we've got the bonus spice, we can go for any tech we want. That's the one nice thing with a laser. If you can, like, early on get shipping, and you can get the spice, you can afford to go up and take techs, because you're getting the spice flow in, and you can still take cash. So this is a really good spot for us here. He'll go Hardy Warriors, and then Swordmaster, and we'll probably take it down. It being raid stockpiles is fine with me. So this is all fine. So we just do that, get a spice for our troubles. We could cash back to back, but I think a lot of the time we don't get the Swordmaster. Tessie can just go wealth, and then we're cut off, so... I'd rather take the tech. I'd rather take the tech. So it's something in my eye. And to be honest, if we get hold of Spy Satellites early, I mean, I'm happy to give up on an action or two for that. I think that's a fair price. Tessie went Mentat. Didn't expect that. I guess she felt she has to because the Orban just goes there every time. So some blocking going on there. We got 2 Persuasion. Do I do anything with the 2 Persuasion? Do I want to buy do I buy Spice Hunter? I actually might buy Spice Hunter because we got Jamis. And Faction Access is good. If there's one alliance we're going for with Spice Satellites, it's going to be Fremen. So Faction Access is always good. Occasionally we get Reveal for a Spice. And there's already good cards up there, so I'm not worried about, like, peeling off other big cards. So we are going to pick up the Spice Hunter here. And that's fine. Also, occasionally we get Chow Murky, and rarely we find Windfall. So we're good anyways. Or rarely someone buys, like, Sonic Snoopers and peels off, like, Shuttle Fleet for us. Like, crazy things do happen. Crazy things do happen. Yep. No Leet for that. Just, it's my reminding me he's got to take the faction bump. I've got more messages coming. Good. You need to take the faction bump. I love how I put the card there and no one realized. That's pretty funny. You know, I thought one person would have realized what I was doing. Green needs to take the faction bump here. That's why I put the card there. Oh, well, is what it's going to be. It's a bit slow today. We knew it going in. There we go. Green's played a bit, they just never played on the mod, but yeah. Tessie had recruit a mission. So she's going to top deck initiate, which is fine, I guess. She obviously wants to smuggle, so we will not get Swordmaster ahead of Tessia, so I'd feel totally fine for not double caching. Alright, our deck's a little big. Obviously, we've got fold space cards. I think we look to use the Spice Hunter. We look to try and find a way to steal suits. It's hard to find a way to steal suits, but I think we do. That's a bad sign. Oh, right, she's just going to do that. Okay, then. So, whatever. I didn't think about that. Alright, well, whatever. We will not be doing anything. Wow, she actually did that and didn't. Again, I thought she was just going to go there and just chop down and cast. I guess she didn't draw it. I guess. Interesting. Well, it's kind of a shame. We're not going to get anything for that. It's not a disaster. I guess we'll Signet Ring it then, right? Let's go up. Yeah, I didn't draw it, obviously. Okay, so if that being the case, we don't bother with that anymore. Okay, so let's just go for the ring then. So it's down and up. I still think we take Spy Satellites. Chalmurky is nice, though. Is anyone else going Spy Satellites this game? I think Hundro would want to, if he could. It's got to be Spy Satellites. I think that's too important. Memo Quarters peels off, by the way. Let's take the cash. And I will drop for one more fold space cards. We're almost out of fold space cards, but there's literally one there, and then there's literally no more to take, which is kind of nuts. Tessie will obviously take Memo Quarters. Very useful for her that that happened. I can only assume Tessia had no way to double do it. She's never getting this alliance, so don't worry about that. Like, it just doesn't happen. I mean, I guess if Basin is still left there, I might just go Imperial Basin instead of well, I got no choice. We don't get that, I don't think. Carfag. Arakeen? Is there anything I really don't want to see? Not really. I don't really care as a laser. We want the water as well, so the water would be good. Yeah, our alliance is not in particular danger. Realistically. Not when I've got Spy Satellites and, like, I'm just going to gun for it. And I had before as well, so... We'd do well not to take this alliance. They went Carfag. They've... What's going on here? Did you draw... What? Yeah, okay. I think they pressed draw. They went to press draw and they pressed draw 5. It's fine. I was like, they had a hell of a lot of cards. I think Arakene's fine. I think Arakene's fine. There's not really anything I don't want to see because we've got so many fold space cards. I think we have to go for it. And at least maybe force a tie. If I get 2 water, I get 2 water. I think this is fine. Rarely we win it again, like we happened the last time. You never know. Only 1 deploy, so it doesn't mean... And they got 1 card behind them, so it doesn't mean anything. They could have loads of daggers. They might not have any daggers. They had 1 dagger, so we are tied. Which I can live with. Do we want scientific breakthrough? That is a good question. I don't think we do. Not as a laser. I don't think scientific breakthrough we're ever really scoring. Not with this deck. So I think we decline. We will take Fopter. And I think we just take the... yeah, I've gone for Usurp. Okay. I think we just go for the Beetle. I think Beetle's fine. The problem is I don't think I'm going to get enough research because I've got all fold space cards. So I'm using my fold space cards and not my experimentations. That's the problem. So I don't think I'm actually going to ever... I don't think I'm actually going to get to the end of the track is the problem. Take Fopter. And also my deck is kind of big. So let's not buy more cards. Let's just take the Beetle and call it a day. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Spice Hunter. Well, we're here now. So green either has a card to win, or we tie for water. 1100 can do. No one's got anything. Just water everywhere. Jamis looks good. I have to assume I'm not getting to fold space. I'm not getting to there. Do I ever get to Mentat or Swordmaster? I don't know. Jamis is like I should do, but occasionally we get... I mean, I think actually we put Jamis down, and if we find our way to either, then we can always pivot. I think we'd be just trying to secure the spice, but almost every time he just goes well for Swordmaster. Almost every time he goes well for Swordmaster. Alright. Cool, I guess. Do we still take cash? Or do we just take spice still? I think spice is still just good. Just gives me so many options. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I can actually use experimentation. Let's go ahead and do that. Gives me an intrigue as well. Should be good. Finally get one in the hand. Good. I see no reason to give cash out when there's still people looking for their sword masters. I see no reason to give cash out. Yeah, I'm happy to put down Jamis and then get Swordmaster and forsake the spice rather than assume that I'm not going to get it and then still get the spice. Like, I don't care. Or forsake the coin, I should say. Alright, this is fine. So we're going to get to that. Two people have got absolutely buckets of spice and no big text to commit them into. Did Ilbon not have it? Access? I wonder if he didn't have access. Well, he might Hardy Warrior as well. We can still obviously do that. The thing is, they know I've got Jamis as well, so that's a little fun. I don't even have to Hardy Warrior. I might be able to go like Carfag and just have the two swords. But trashing's probably not a bad thing here. Problem is, both my daggers are in here. That sucks. That really sucks. I need to try and draw one here. Let's grab that. We do draw one. Cool. So, we'll see how it goes down. I don't need to look. I can see when he reveals. Actually legit out of fold space cards for a moment there. Which is pretty insane. Don't see that often. Are they? Well, seemingly not. Doesn't look like he's got one. But we'll see. We'll see how this breaks down. Now, if we put the 4 troops in, we are... We are still likely favourites. With Tactician and the dagger in hand. Or at least it's going to cost Tesia a lot to win this. Which is good. We did have a dagger. Okay. Just didn't fancy it. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's Jamis and just trash the recon. Can't be bad. Just can't be bad. Doesn't give us very much city access, but full spaces have to kind of accompany for that. People arming up here. He will take the training drones. So now I even more want to get involved in this combat. Even more badly, we need to get involved in this one. I kind of want to trash the dagger out of my hand, but it seems a terrible idea. Just put them in. You're already at 6. 7. Oh yeah, 7. Yeah, cool. Oh. Underneath. Shumini Red's gonna got a dagger on them. Okay, so the good news is we start in front of Tesia. So that's good. So we get to see what's going down. Worst come to worst, we can retreat. This is, I think, a bit of desperation, this. Looking for more. If we end up tied, you gotta do it manually. Ah, damn. Finds the dagger. Shoot. That's unfortunate. It's cost them, though. We have to just Tactician, right? And shut our eyes. It's only one intrigue. I think we just Tactician and shut our eyes and hope it all works out. Tesia buying too many cards here. Why'd you buy Blank Slate? What? Don't understand. But yeah, we just gotta do it and hope we're just good. There's not a lot of cards we lose to, but we do lose to some. We do lose to some, so we have 2. Do I buy anything here? I don't think so. Green first. It's gonna retreat. Yeah, it's fair. We do take it down. Cool. That gets Green Swordmaster. Gives us our battle point, which is good. Very useful. Good to get that done now with yellow looking to start getting involved here, so this is good timing for us. It's not a bad start here at all. I think this is alright. Our deck is a little cumbersome, though. There's voice. There's no point voicing right now, I don't think. I don't think there's anything particularly valuable. Oh, machinations. Oh my gosh. They're going to beat the absolute hell out of each other for that. Luckily, we don't care. No, I don't think there's anything I particularly care about blocking with voice right now. We could potentially heavily screw green. If green gets greedy. Which you should never do. If voice is out, should never be greedy. I think he's going Conspire? Just go Hardy Warriors and just lock it in, yeah. What are we doing with this? Do we bump up and trash? I think we bump up and trash. I want to get rid of this dagger. It's not doing anything for us anymore here. And I think we just, we ship, and then we block in whatever the next thing is we're going to do. Maybe like Conspire or something. I think this is fine. Let's get rid of this dagger. Got to get these cards out of our hand. So we can Conspire. We could protect selective breeding. I don't know why I want to go there now. No, really, I suppose. Okay, they also had their shipping. Cool. Oh, I didn't put a card down. Oops. Never mind. I didn't even think about that. It was miles away. Never mind. So we'll see what happens. Could just go fold space, I guess. Is there any chance of hitting a second alliance? There are worlds we find our way to maybe Bene Gesserit or something? You know what, Ilban? I wouldn't even hate if you did that, buddy. To be fair, if you go Mentat, or if you go Swordmaster, I might legit just block up Mentat here. I might legit just block Mentat and force Tesia to do what she... If she wants the high line, she's just got a high line, and we're just going to put her in that position. Unless, yeah, D takes it first, which he does, which is fine. So what do we want to block up here? Selective? I think blocking up Selective's fine here. Oh, nice. Tough one. Could block Tech Negotiation up. Force Dreadnoughts. Does Tesia care about if she went Dreadnoughting or not? I don't know. Research station? There's a lot of water about. This might be the time to research station. I think this is the time to research station. If I'm ever going to do it, it's got to be now. Let's get this done. That's not what I wanted to see. I was looking for my experimentation. I was hoping we'd find it. What do we block up here? What's important? I think I think blocking selective is important here. Or we just block up Holtzman. I don't think blocking selective really matters. I think, yeah, let's block tech negotiation. Someone's probably wanting to go there. If Tezzy's highlining, she's highlining, which she is. And I might just have to go fold space here. And just put it out of reach. Ugh, that's bad. Can't say I'm a fan of that situation. Do I go Chow Murky? I can get Chow Murky and then just grab Holtzman next round anyways. Gives us some decent reveal. I think I need some intrigues in hand. I think Chow Murky's alright here. Can reveal for the spice. 1, 2, up and down, grab it. Yeah, this is fine. So. Wow. Okay. I can live with that. Tezzy's just bought so many cards here. I think her deck's way too big. Ixion oh my god, I've just seen all the Ixion engineers turn up. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Well, that's interesting. I can live with that if we see it. I don't know how if we're likely to get 2 Spicemas flows, but just having Holtzman just makes it easier. So that was that's tech negotiation. Yeah, that got knocked off somewhere. That was up there. No, hold on, Green. No. You can't. No, Green. I was here. It's got knocked off somehow. You need to go somewhere else. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. My thing got knocked off there. But yeah, Ixion Engineer is great. That's just a point. Our deck's a little big, so we're going to need to... We're going to need to find it. There's so much water about. Someone's happy out there. I don't think there's any chance we get both Talaxu points. So the good thing is Gruesome just gets us R1. That means I can take a resource-heavy route on the rest of this and not have to worry. Just grab Spice, cycle Intrigues, that sort of stuff. So that's good. Maybe even turn this into, like, some troops or something. I don't hate that. There's a very happy dog out there. Wow, he must have, wow, nowhere for Hundro to go. Grab Thopter. Grab Thopter. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Grab Thopter. Please. Don't do this to me. Thank goodness for that. Whew. Alright, that is a result. Oh my god, Steel Seeds Manufacturers turn up, by the way. And that peeled off replacement. Wow. A lot of sickness. Alright. Spice for... Oh, he's short. He's at 8. Oh, man. That's unfortunate for Ilban. As long as we can hold on to the Spacing Alliance, I think we're in a good spot here. I don't think this alliance is in mortal danger. Because if Tesia commits to it, it's stuff she's not... It's time she's wasting everywhere else, but now, who knows. So the Atomic comes for Ilban. Some alright stuff. Surgeon's there. Thopter's actually not that bad a card for Ilban, by the way. I think it's a better card for him than people realize. It means you don't need to, you can always pick up some extra stuff there. I think both of those look alright. So... Well... That's a card that, you should be digging, and he does. What a find. Alright. Okay. Is that our first TM of the day? I think that's the first TM of the day. Man. So they're just going to beat the heck out of each other. That's our hand. Alright. Yikes. I think I just put the forward space card down. I don't know. I need to see what the combat is before I know if I'm going to jam us or not. Oh, they tied! They tied! No! Oh my goodness me. They freaking tied. Can you believe that? That is outrageous. Wow. Okay, so it's up and down, Holtzman. What's my next action? I don't think I'm using Jamis here. Unless I'm just trashing more cards, which probably isn't a bad thing. Trash out the dagger in my hand. I think we put the fold space down. I don't really know what I'm going to want to do here, so let's put the fold space down. I might want to do something else first. So we're going to go up. Take the spice to grab the Holtzman. That. I cannot believe they tied. That is absurd that just happened. How did they tie? What? It's absolutely bonkers to me. That is insane. Alright. Usurp coming. Could be anything from the Imperium row. Fopter looks kind of nice. Yeah, you just put it like over here and then do what you need to do. I mean, you should probably let them do that. Otherwise, people flip it and they'll actually no, it's not do that, and then they flip cards. It gets awkward. So, but hey, oh my god, can you believe that? That's pretty sick. Everyone loses a troop. I mean, just do it. I have no idea what to do with this fold space. Still suits? I actually don't hate still suits. Oh man, Imperial Basin's sitting right there though. I can still suits whenever I want, right? I can't believe that's still there either. That's pretty absurd. We'll take that, spies. Thank you. And yeah, we just jam us to still suits. So I don't even put any troops in. Alright. So we've just got to convert our situation into an advantage here. Or do we go for the point? We've got Allied Armada. I think Carthag might be a move here. Because we can either Allied Armada or we can Gruesome. We can do either. And 16 swords might be enough. Worst come to worst, we can do both. And when we don't need the faction stuff. Like, is trashing that important right now? I don't think so. Our deck's not huge. I think Carthag's the move. Just because we don't need to hit the faction. And we're not going shipping anytime soon. Or going, maybe? What the hell? Hold on. There we go. I think people were just pressing stuff on my stuff there. I think Carthag's the move here. I don't think Mentat really does anything for us here. I'd rather keep the cash for something. I could even, like, just buy another Fold Space card if I really want. No, I don't think Mentat's... I don't see much point. What's Mentat going to do here? I can put in the free troops and then we just do whatever. It doesn't matter too much either way. I'm totally do this. It's not the worst thing in the world. Do I want the Fold Space card? That's the question. That's probably just trash fodder. I don't think I want the Fold Space card anymore. I think I want to keep my deck reasonably trim. Like, believe me, I'm a Mentat enthusiast, but I really don't think it's that big a deal for us right now. Alright. Let's get rid of convincing. We're not buying anything. I can't... oh, I guess that Guild Ambassador would have been worth going for, but I can't get it. It's fine. I'm not too concerned. So we're pretty much, I think, committing for this combat now. Which, you know, could be difficult. But again, if we just Gruesome's fine. And we probably still get a spice out of this anyways. So both are fine. And we probably are going to get the Talaxu spice as well. So I think all is okay here. This opens up Highliners as well for next round. With Allied Armada. So this gives us some interesting thoughts. Also, you could argue as well, letting yellow or red win this round is good. It's one less Dreadnought for the next conflict. So maybe, like, just gruesoming and holding on to Allied is the better move here. That needs to be trash, of course, from earlier. I have no idea what this card is, by the way. It's under here. I have no idea what that card is. Something. So this is fine. We can gruesome this. Pick up a spy still. This is fine. I had nothing really to buy, so... And this is trash fodder for research. Assuming I ever get any done. So... This is all reasonably okay. Android takes the cash, interestingly. Android going in very heavy here. That's nothing else to do. Ah, man. Gruesome immediately. She can't bump that. Seriously, no, she can't. There's no way. I really want to use Allied Armada. I really do. I really, really do. It sucks to use Allied Armada. He uses it, and then I use Gruesome. That's a little unfortunate. But I think this is a free punt. I think this is just a free punt. Am I going to win future conflicts? It's unlikely. So I think this is we just shut our eyes and Allied Armada. And hope that we're good. If we're not, then we respond. Okay, he had blackmail. Cool. It's fine. You have to spend for it. Cool. We'll just gruesome then. Alright. But he's had to spend a powerful blackmail. So, you know. That slows him down. That slows him down, so I'm okay with that. Alright, move on. I think it was worth the punt. Oh, it was fold space. Okay. I do regret buying those. So he spent it now, so that's good. Not the most ideal hand. The problem is, it's really difficult for us to close this game out. That's the issue we have here. It's very difficult to close this match out. there's no way for us to... Ooh, no, we can't do that. There's no way for us to get the water and then, like, protect research station. Not that we'd get there anyways. I think a lot of time we could lose it. So I think we just go Haga Basin, pick up a load of spice, and draw some cards, and kind of see what goes down. I don't have to use voice. Obviously, we want to Poexian Engineer as fast as possible, so we can get that trash. But that's the issue we've got this game. It's really hard for us to actually finish this match, because we're so reliant on spice satellites. So we need to just buy spice like every round. Because although we're technically at 7, we're not there. Alright, okay. He's going to go spice first. That's fine. How do I want to do this? Oh, I didn't even put a card down. Never mind. Let's just Mentat then. It's fine. Let's Mentat, draw, and we'll work it out. No need to do anything else. It's not a bad draw. They're all just going to kill each other here, which is good. Is there ever a world we, like, conspire? Conspire High Council? I don't hate it. Well, never mind. Two, 4, 7. It's the issue we've got to find. Is there ever any point to smuggle here? Probably not. Well, we'll just go Basin then. We'll just go Basin, draw 2 cards. And maybe there's worlds we just reveal. Maybe just go fold space, lock it in. Yeah, we'll suss it out. Kind of insane that they've all gone so heavy on that stuff, though. It's pretty ridiculous. That is 8. The problem is I've got to find, like, a few points here. I don't know how we're going to do it. In theory, I could get ready for highlining next round. But I'm not actually guaranteed to draw it anymore. So we'd have to use the fold space to... man, then I'm reliant on Diplo. Yikes. There's a lot of problems here. How have I not drawn Jamis? That's annoying. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we just go tech negotiation, pick up like snoopers or something. 100 always research stations next round, so that's not important. That's him done. See what he takes. Might peel off something interesting. Obviously not from there. But I think Snoopers is fine here. Might find something interesting. It gets us guaranteed Spice was flow with like an action behind. We can just kind of look to assess what we want to do. Selective Breeding's also sitting there, but we don't need that much. There's no more actions to go anyways, so... I think, yeah, this is fine. Ooh, that's both good and not so good. Oh, it's a bit late for that. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We have to reveal. Or do we? Do I have any cards here that have no persuasion? Dagger's gone. Seek Allies gone. What's that a draw? Experimentation, Convincing, and Jamis, which all have a persuasion. So we have a free trip to Arakeen. What we can also do, we can also buy a fold space card while we're at it as well. So I think, yeah, we can Arakeen safely and go from there. If we get Jamis, awesome. We can put the troop in and try and put pressure on someone. That'd be great. Yeah, Tessie's got no... she has no intrigue, so our alliance is not in danger. Well, these exchange engine is going to be a point. Holtzman's a point. So that's 6. 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'll make it 4. Might just take Guild Ambassador to, like, deny it from me or something. Not that I'm going to get it. I could trash 2 intrigues, but this game is going another round, so why trash now? Absolutely no need. 5 and punts. Can't do a lot with a ton of that. I mean, I guess you just go dissecting, I guess. So we'll see what we draw at Carthag. Alright, so he's gambling for humanity or something. Or maybe treachery. He gets the 6, so treachery it is. It's a heck of a find for him. Other TM turns up. Is there any point us getting TM here? I don't think so. I think hard points are just the way to go here. Let's see what we find. Carter, Arakeen. Ah, damn. Hold the troop. Alright. How do I not find Jamis? That's really annoying. So, X points. 2 more specimens. Ooh, Twisted Mentat. No, we go for the second Talaxu point. We go second Talaxu point. This is on now. I didn't realize it had so many specimens. Oh, of course, gruesome, that's why. So. Alright then. So this is a big draw for us here. Oh, I didn't buy the freaking fold space. I was meant to do that. Never mind. It's Grand Vision. It's Grand Vision. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I finally drew Jamis and freaking Spice Hunter together. Oh, it's not a great hand, though. 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, this is actually kind of bad. The good thing is I can actually experiment and go down. No, I need to go... No, I need to go up. And the experiment go up. And then the other one gives me the Talaxu point. Yeah, no, I was just trying to think. I think Jamis is forced here, right? Yes. So we'll see how this goes down. No Diplo is a shame. Hold have liked that. Yeah. It's getting very hard to win this now. We've got our 3 points. If we can find a Holtzman, if we can find a Spiceman's Flow, we just basically win. But I can't find a Spiceman's Flow with this. There's nothing I can do here. This is just mortally pretty unlucky. So the next question is, what is this? What? What is this? It's because it's Grand Vision. That's why. Do we go Carfag and then just look to trash a ton of these? I'm going to be able to get experimentation to somewhere, and it doesn't really matter where I go. I don't really want getting artillery, I guess, but it's like whatever at this point. I think Carfag is important. Maybe find that Water of Life or something. That's not helping. Cannon turrets... Jeez. Let's get rid of these. Wow. That's a lot going on there. I mean, might as well just put them in here at this point. I don't think I want to buy a fold space anymore. Wow. Dispatch is very useful. Illicit dealings is nuts. Yeah, I could have just played the beat on the spot. Should have done that. It's fine. We'll do it on our next round. Okay, Tesia gives up with the alliance, which is good. That's what we were hoping for. It's under no particular danger. 100 does have treachery, should be noted. Here comes for humanity. So... it's pretty good. So the good thing with this is it means that we can actually go down and we can actually cycle, like, an intrigue if we want. Am I ever getting value out of this? I have no earthly idea. I have no earthly idea. Is the game ending this round? Maybe. I think at this point we can just flip that. Man. So we probably just dispatch this to somewhere. I don't know where we dispatch it to. Chow Murky? Not Chow, Conspire? I'm looking at conspiring again. The thing is, we don't need to worry about the spice. We have Chow Murky. So... I think Chow Murky is the way to go here. It's a tough one. Alright, let's use this. Okay, well that's just... I mean, that's good. But I actually don't think we need it. I think we can scrap that off. I think the move is we go... I think we go conspiring. I think we conspire. I think we conspire. Gives me high council options. Find coal. I just don't think guild authorization's needed here. If I do it and I lose, I do it and I lose. That's the way it goes down sometimes. Culling has uses next round. If there's a next round. Is there a next round? No, but I don't think this is needed. I think we can scrap that. Ooh, reinforcements. Ooh, okay. Now we're in some interesting business here. There are worlds we get out of jail. There are worlds we get ourselves out of jail here. We might just use Puppet as... The question is this the last round? Simply don't know. I think we're about to find out. That's got to be used when you sent the agent to the space. Any troop, but it's got to be done obviously when you send to a place. But yeah, any troop doesn't matter if it's Garrus or not. Well, no, where are you going? Hold on, no, hold on. So no. That's technically illegal. I'm gonna get someone else sort this out. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Maybe I should have just secured the alliance. Oh well, I'm gonna live dangerously. So, I think we just mine and try to pick up free persuasion. Our convincing's in the deck. We bought a liaison, I think, or something? I don't know what we bought. If we can get to 8, Puppet's 9. I don't actually think we're going to get the endgame point from Puppet. It's being addressed. Red is dealing with the situation. So, you can't see it because I've also got the chat blocked, but Red is dealing with the situation. And in theory, if we can Fopter and Puppet and find a Spiceless Flow, and the game ends this round, we finish at 11 with Chow Murky, which is, you would think, enough to win this match. Also, we'd have Holtzman, so that's actually 12. So we would be miles in front, because we'd have like 4 endgame points and Chow Murky. Which is, you know, 4.5 endgame victory points is massive. That is an absolutely ridiculous amount of points. So we're kind of hoping that somehow this game ends this round. But I am also maybe regretting that I didn't secure the alliance. But who knows? There might be worlds I win this conflict. You never know. We're not winning this conflict. We're not winning, it's fine. So we just gotta shut our eyes. Reinforcements would be too bad. An intrigue recycle. Do we have enough strength to actually win this? 13. We might actually be able to win this. Tezia's arming up for higher line. I also don't think Tezia can actually win the fight, though. She has no intrigues. So I don't actually think she can win this. I actually think that we can legitimately win this fight. If green doesn't have an intrigue... Alright, let's go Hager Basin. Pick up the 2. Come on! Ah, close. Damn. We don't find the dagger. It's just over. Oh, man. That is 7. Shame. What a shame. Damn. I think that's the only card we'd have to not see, and we pretty much are guaranteed it. So we're unlucky on this draw. At least we can cull it out. If the game goes another round, like, we will get hold of the Spice Wars next round, almost certainly. It also means I don't have to use Puppet now, though. I can actually hold on to that, and maybe that actually ends up being useful. The problem is, if I was to win this conflict, what do I even do with it? Yellow's not after my alliance, so I don't care if Yellow wins it, so I guess we just hold on to reinforcements. Yeah, I guess we just hold on to reinforcements. So there's a spice. There's a specimen. Let's get the point. There's 4 swords. Let's cull out the dagger. I think. How am I going to get High Council? With exceptional difficulty. I've got loads of points. Is he going to win the game? It would be ending. Let me think this through. No, we're better than Chow Murky, so as long as he's not got an endgame victory point. And he does have some endgame victory points. No, he's got detonation devices. No, he would win. He would win. After reinforcements, I got no choice. We have to do this. 7. I guess we just grab the TM. We pass. Yeah, he's got detonation, so he would just win the game. Again, if we draw Spice Must Flow, I don't care. We just win. But we didn't draw the Spice Must Flow, so we have to do this. Which sucks. Man, what a terrible dagger draw. We had that as well. I think we're a little unlucky, though. No, we only got the one. We needed that, and we just hit the dagger, so it was a pretty gnarly draw. Nothing we can do about it. So you have the reinforcements and hope that he can't win. If he does, he does. It sucks because I don't know what to do with the frickin' bump. I pass. But it stalls him out. Alright. Finesse. Wow. Hold on a second. We might trash Spy Satellites. We're taking it with the Bene Gesserit. We might trash Spy Satellites here. Let me see what we draw. Oh, man. We gotta trash Spy Satellites. Oh, man. What a absolutely filthy draw, though. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh my god. What a disgusting draw. I got 8. I get 1 draw out of TM unless I use experimentation, which I would have to do. Oh, that's a terrible draw. So what we've got to do is hit either the Emperor or the Fremen. And then when we reveal, we finesse down with spacing to trash Spy Satellites. It's the only thing we can do. The insane thing is we could technically... Oh no, we can't do that. Oh my gosh, this is awful. I think I have to threaten Highliner. I think we just ship and we just threaten Highliner. And then we Diplo somewhere and then we just reveal and close our eyes and hope this all works out. And we draw ourselves out of trouble here. I can't go selective breeding because then I'm kind of screwed. So this is a real problem. I think we have to go shipping to slow people down. And I think we just cash it. Sure, this is the last round, right? This is last round. Oh my gosh. Oh, could I TM anything into my hand? No. Oh, I could TM a liaison. Nah, that's ridiculous. I need to draw. This is absolutely... I'm trying to think if it makes any sense to get hold of money here. I mean, if he wins, he might do. He needs some cash, so which means I also don't want to go there. Let's bump up for more spice. So I think what we've got to do is literally conspire and then just hope. I don't think there's much more we can do here. We're not getting a Highliner. I wasn't worried about that. The problem is, it's so brutal. If I reveal too early, Tessia just takes our alliance. I'm hoping Tessia goes Fremen for memo quarters. Basically. How did she get there? She used fold space? Oh, this is so scary. Red should... What's going on here, Red, by the way? With this. Right. Just whatever, doesn't matter. We have to conspire. We have no choice. What else could I do? Wait, why did he go up twice? Wait, why did he go up twice? It's just gone off the board. It doesn't matter, we know. I used treachery. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah. There's nothing else. I don't think there's any other move. We conspire, and we just hope. This is very scary. Ooh, Glimpse the Path is good. That'll do. That'll do. That gives us some extra flexibility here. It's really scary to do this before Tessia reveals. Really scary. Unless you just diplos the secrets now. So... But I don't think it's going to matter. I think Hondro has won this game. So, oh, okay, we can just get rid of Spice Slow card. It's not relevant. So we're just playing for second here. We're going to finesse. Spice Satellites is 10. Spice and Holtzman would be 12. 12 and a half. So, yeah. Unless somehow Red is able to win this combat and fluke something huge, Yellow just wins the game. So we need Red to win. Red's after the spice, I think. Yeah, I think Yellow just wins here. I don't think there's their stoppable anymore. So... Yeah. Cool, yeah, just trash it then. Trash and draw 2. He's going to ask about the alliance, so he doesn't get the unload effect. You do not get the unload effect, but yeah. No? I don't know whose it is. It's because you pulled it from a usurp and you didn't put it to the side, that's why. People forgetting to usurp and get rid of their cards, because I'm not going to police that all day. Yeah, that's our best bet. Is we draw... The thing is, I think the only card with green access, I think, is our ring. I don't actually think I have anything else. So it's a D6. It's a D6 for us here. So, good luck us. That is not a D6, but it's more card draw. And it gets troops in, so I guess that's nice. It's a stall. That'll have to suffice. So, we're probably good here now. For second. We will not get any more than that, unless red produces something ridiculous. But you don't expect to see it. It should be over. But yeah, 12 points is good. I'm happy. I can't really complain. Done as best as I could here. Yeah, that's a... I got nothing else. I'm hoping I get lucky. That does not help. So, alas. But hey, you know, we've played as well as we could. Given the situation in front of us, I'm fairly happy. If you don't win it, you don't win it. I think considering we're the only not meta person here, if we finish second, I think that's good going. So, yeah, you gotta love it. Casual game, please. Meta, meta, meta. Isn't that gonna defeat the point? Whatever. So yeah, we just reveal, draw the 2. And see how it works out. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he's short. He is short. He did not draw the spice. Should actually go troops, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't matter, the game's gonna end here. So that gives us maybe a remote chance here. We need heroics from red, basically. Yeah. Nothing else to do. Oh, he's asleep. Okay, game's over then. Cool. If you get that, you win. Cool. Alright, we're playing for second. So be it. The only way we don't win is if red wins the combat, then, you know, there's a chance here. So there's a spice. There's a spice must flow. That's at 7. And then we shift down and shift up so that we can trash that for free. Oh wait, that gets us to 13. Oh, I miscounted. Oh, I miscounted. Of course, I get the Fremen point as well, don't I? Forget about that. Oh. It's still either Hundro wins or he doesn't. Tesia leads. She leads by a sword. Oh, yellow's got nothing. You're kidding me. I think we're about to take this down. Wow. What does Hundro have? Has he got corner or something? Wow. The double daggers from the Tesia Verniers. Game's not technically over, by the way. Like, she's gonna get 3 points from this. Memo called this as a point. So... I dropped the intrigue. He's got an endgame point. Oh, he's got the cat. He's got the other one of this. I think he's got the free spice one. I think he's got the free spice one. Dagger's OP. Yes, that's exactly what that is. Yeah. Keep going, Green. Keep going. Yeah, it's just you. Just keep going. Wow. The double daggers on round 9. What? It's pretty insane. Frickin' TM, everyone. Frickin' TM. I think we were good anyways. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, we weren't. Yeah, we did need TM's help. Oh, he had machine culture for the point. That's what he had. Wow, well that. Yellow is going to finish on 13 points and loses. Can you believe that? Yellow loses at 13 victory points. That is nuts. We're good, even if you've got plans. So that does nothing. Alright, cool. That is that, then. That's pretty unlucky, Yellow. 13 points and not take the win is pretty absurd. Like, you don't see that often. Chow Murky. You know, Chow Murky's awesome. Just take my my victory Chow Murky. There we go. No. No! Don't do this, green! Yeah. 2 players. Wow. Do you actually get all of corner as well? Have you got all of it? You do. Oh my goodness me. So green gets the 13 as well. What? How do 3 players get 13 points? That's nuts. Red got to 11? That's pretty sick. No, green loses on my Chow Murky. They're third on, yeah, they're third on Solari. What on earth? 30 points and finish third? What? I cannot I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never seen 13 points finish third. That is completely ridiculous. There was 50 points scored this game. 50 points! That's gotta be a record. Have you ever seen a game with 50 victory points? I've never seen that in my life. Yeah, I've had that once. I've seen it before. Where all the Spice Sodas got bought. There's one that's recorded. I think Cheesable recorded a game once where that happened. 50 victory points in a match. That is hardcore. I've never seen that. That's gotta be the most victory points ever recorded on a game. Have you ever heard of 50 victory points, Paul? I've never heard of it. I think the highest I've seen before that was... I'm inclined to say like a 46? 47? 50 victory points in a match. That is... I've never seen that in my life. I've scored a 16 point in a match before, but that was a complete blowout. It was like still like 40 odd points in the match. I mean, it's 11 points was last. A 13 points was third. Amazing. Yeah, you kind of did, I guess. But like, you've got to feel like you've got to go for the victory points. Like, you can't drop the troop. You have to commit for the combat. This was a round 9 finish. So, the players are averaging what, like nearly 6 points a round. No, not even 10 rounds. Just 9 rounds, 50 victory points. I've never seen that in my life. We had 6 spice bought. We had Ixen engineer. We had breakthrough. Multiple endgame points. All sorts. What a ridiculous match. Good times. Good times. I think I might just get it on a shirt. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just get that printed on a shirt. And wear it for like the announcement that I have planned for next week. I might just get that printed on a shirt. That's pretty. I like that. Good on you, Jay. Wow. Well, I still got about a third of this left, and it's still horribly hot. We might as well go on. For the record, we have not lost today, which is strange. But I guess we haven't. Thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think we have. So I guess we'll carry on here. 50 victory points. Amazing. I might just take a quick second. I'll be right back. Alright then. I guess we'll just make an LFG. And we'll just do whatever. Well, the reason these... Well, they do... They're warm, believe me, but they're not too bad at the moment. These are... It's a decent headset, actually. This is SteelSeries Arctis Pro 7, I think it is, whatever it's called. But the earbuds are microwave fiber. So I've got a fair few of these. I try and keep them clean, but yeah, they're all microwave. So they're like, you know, it's like breathable fabric basically. So time to quit the stream. It's all over. It probably is. All right then. Let's keep the journey going. Yeah, like occasionally you might see me like just do this for a second, or you know, whatever. It's like I do need to because it is very warm. But as long as they're cleaned fairly recently, it's not too bad. But you do need to clean them every now and again. I've got like I think I've got like about 5 pairs of these. I think. I've accumulated over time. I've had to go for a couple of headsets as well, for various reasons. So obviously they come a new pair, and it's nice occasionally just to have a fresh pair. Just get it from SteelSeries. So that's always nice. But yeah, it is warm. But the other thing as well is that I don't want to say we're used to this, but it's not our first rodeo doing lengthy streams. It's happened many times before, so we're kind of semi-used to it. Oh, goodness me. Apologies. Alright. Victory points speak loud in the words. I love it. I might have to get that on a t-shirt. I think there's a place that does it. Down the shopping court area. There's a place that does like prints onto like mugs and stuff. I might have to see if they do shirts. Alright. Anyways, so game is setting up here. Joined by Modge, Ben, and Silas. We'll reload. I'll need to reload the board. That's why I don't like hosting, because if people come from like different regions, like it's all kind of a bit messed up. It does that. The good news is since we reset the router, we've not dropped any frames. So that's good. I appreciate that. That was pretty funny. Oh, man. Let's announce it tomorrow. I'm hoping you guys are going to like this when I do announce this tomorrow. It's, obviously I'm not saying, I can't say what it is. It's a little insane, probably. But I'm almost curious to see if it can actually be done. And, regardless, it should make for a, an interesting community experience. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I'm probably going to need some help though with it. You'll see what I mean. So just waiting for the others to get in here. Whenever they do. Oh man. 1 second. So I'm just trying to get any kind of airflow going into this room. It's not... I wouldn't say it's cold outside, but there's a degree of coolness, but it's just stale. So I'm hoping the fan would like help circulate a bit, but what are you gonna do? Just waiting for our fourth to come in. I can't seem to ping for whatever reason. There we go. I'm getting messages galore, which I will deal with once we have concluded here. So we'll wait. If you're wondering, I've got these, they're really nice, these actually. Grilled them early today. These are like salt and chili, like kind of like pork chop sort of things. Very nice. Ah, man. I mean, it's probably my boy Paul. I just think he's interesting, and I like the fact that he's very flexible. I think it's pretty cool. It also helps that in Immortality, he's a lot better. In base game, he's alright. In Ix, he's terrible, unfortunately, I think. But Immortality, he's back to, like, he's fine. Like, my most successful leader is probably Beast. But Paul's my boy. But you can't just always pick him, is the thing. You gotta recognize when you can and can't take him. Because if you take him when you can't play him properly, you're pretty screwed. Alright. Well, good shuffle, everyone. Anyone want to do anything? I don't know. No? No, we'll just have it this then. He's fine. It's just like he's interesting. It gives options. And at times he can do really cool things that other people can't. The fact that you know what you're drawing into gives you... That's your power. You've just got to have a lot of card draw reliably. So a board like this, for example, it's not the best. Although Fopter is a deceptively good card for Portraitors. Oh, yeah. Pick the leaders, and then I'll unwind. But yeah, I forgot. You should be able to pick the leaders safely. They can't see properly. So what do I want to do here? Third position's not bad. Face Dancer's a great card. Brave Fool's obviously pretty solid. Bankers, Sayadina. It's a very good but very cheap row. Techs aren't bad. Well, I've talked myself into this, haven't I? Also, if Ilbarn is like to my left...
Good luck, have fun.
This is a real problem for him. I think Beast is a better pick here. I'm not gonna lie. I think Beast is a better pick. But if I can get going here as Paul Atreides, and if I like Hollow Projectors peels off, it's pretty juicy. Alright. You might need to like do like the first action or so, and then I can unwind, or just hold on for a second, because I just gotta let time pass. Pick the leader, and then we'll like wait a second, I'll fix it.
Yeah, I get you, no worries.
Their board's all glitched, so if we unload it will rewind, it will fix it. We've got to do it before, like, after everyone's picked, otherwise it's going to break everything. Awaken Pool will be fun in Uprising. That's the joke. That's the joke. Alright. Just waiting for this. Beast romp home, my holy god. Oh my holy god. Alright, just wait a second. Right, we need to take a couple of actions, because I can't unwind time yet. So just, like, just pull some cards. It will create a state. I was waiting for it to say I can rewind 10 seconds.
I don't think it's letting me...
That's good, that's fine. I can do it now.
No, it's good, it's working.
No, it's fine. I can unwind now. There we go. Everything should be fine now. I just need to wait for a state to be created. Okay, so here we go then. So Romba and...
Ugh, way worse draw this time.
Romba and Beast in this, which is Carnage. Tezia to our right. Here we go, I guess. Dagger's coming. Yeah, it's fine. Just crack on with it. We've not drawn amazing, though. Truthfully. Early Research Station? Face Dancer is such a good card for Portraitors. Steel Suits has value here. But it looks like offbeat picks are going. So I guess I'm obliged to go fold space, right? I guess I'm obliged to go fold space. Oh man, face stance is so good, but I don't know what Beast is up to here. I guess he might just be revealing for Sardina. Very possible that's what's going on here. Fold space cards are always just good for us, so there's nothing wrong with doing this at all. It's the mixed smuggling skirmish again. Twice in a row. Those came out the grill really well. Happy with that. Tessie's going Basin. Shenanigans are occurring here. Shenanigans are occurring. I feel like Beast is just wants to open reveal for Steel Suits. For Sardina. That's the impression I get. The interesting thing is, he could actually go Basin and just shut off Romba's ring. Which is what he's gonna do. Romba could have any faction access. I guess Beast didn't have any. So Romba probably goes... We'll see. I mean, Carfag or Arakeen are both good here. Depends what... We'll see what Romba does. Someone's committing heavy here. He's going Carfag, which means I guess we go Arakeen, which is fine. We're going to have the extra dagger in hand. It's always good. He'll put in 3. I think we just put in 3 as well. And if Tessia doesn't look like she's got faction access. Not with going Basin immediately. So I think there's going to be value in throwing in here. Yeah, horrible spot for Romba. But Tessia doesn't strike me as someone who can actually get to a faction here. So I think we put in all 3. And the shipping will be useful. I think for 3 troops, I think shipping bump and a spice first round is fine. I don't really want to commit anymore. Like, I don't think Tessia Vernius is going Hardy Warriors to jam over that. I just don't see how she ever does. It seems ridiculous. Surely at this point they just scrap over for money. And even if, like, Rumble wanted it really badly, I mean, I'll take 3 coins. I'm okay with that. What? Wow, she had it. Huh. He is 6. Oh boy, okay. Sardina and Guild Bankers. That's pretty bad for us. So, yeah. Beast is, if I realized he had that much, I might have ripped the row. Oh well. I didn't realize he had that much. I'm getting so many messages right now. So... I think Imperial Spy's fine. Unless Romba might rip the row ahead of us here. We might go there. I mean, to be fair, like, you know. So we're going to take this down, which is good. So let's just grab the Spy. I think Spy's fine. Oh, Shadows turns up for Tessia. That's a shame. What are you going to do? Oh, she had double daggers as well. Wow. Look at this. Green gets nothing. They're both going to get just 2 coins. TM turns up. Cheapers. We are good for the victory. We can't be stopped here. Too many green passes. But we are guaranteed the win here, so alright, can live with that. No one's got anything here. Just a couple of coins. 2 for blue. 2 for blue. It's 2 coins. Alright.
Deux coins.
Find the experimentation again. That's handy. Scientific breakthrough. Problem. We have no shipping access next round. We've drawn it all. Man, how many times has that happened? What we can do about it? I feel that happens an awful lot. Just draw all my shipping access in one hand. Oh yeah, so I do have fold space. I always... See folks, I've been playing a while. I'm starting to forget things. You understand. Now the question is, do we actually cash in the shipping or not? Considering Transports is there and Minimic is there, I feel pretty heavily inclined to not ship. Depends on Tesia. In theory... Maybe I'm not going to get there. Unless Romba has Windfall right now, I guess there's no point. Tesia probably has to go Wealth here. I think that's the move. If she goes Wealth. She's got to go Wealth here, surely. I'm a little surprised by that. I think you got to go Wealth. They're assuming that surely I have to cash in for money. It's a terrible spot for us, by the way, this. Like, we are really action dead here. For a bit. What's she doing? Hoping she finds Infiltrate or something? I don't know. So Minimic goes. Beast is, I think, early favourite here. Scientific Breakthrough or Face Dancer? I honestly don't know. Like, Face Dancer is so good for Paul Atreides, though. It's such a good card for him. Faction Grafting with the draw. Romba Vernier is deciding not to do that. Well, I'm going to have a look, see what it is. Hollow Projectors, okay. That is, we are not cashing here. Absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance we're cashing here. Not with Hollow Projectors. It's too strong for us. There's no point using Signet Ring either. We need to A, research, and B, it's Dagger next. And if we somehow don't find our Fold Space card, then, you know, what are you going to do? You can't be scared of, like, the... What are the odds of not drawing Fold Space? Like, outstandingly low. I mean, 6 times 5 times 4 times 3. That's the odds. Times 2. Well, Beast is just gonna, yeah, Talaxu, Sayadina, and Guild Bankers. Like, he should win this a lot, truth be told. Unless someone's gonna really heavily block him at Fremen, which I can't do. He's considering ripping. No, he's thinking, he's thinking about Face Dancer. I mean, to be fair, if Face Dancer goes, I'm happy with, Scientific. I mean, you should. Darling. Yeah, we'll take Scientific Breakthrough, and we have to try and brute force that. For the buy, Negotiator also looks pretty good here. Fire peels off. Okay. But it's not 1 out of 6. That's not the odds. There are more than 6 ways that you can draw out of 6 cards. So it's 1 over 6 times 5 times 4 times 3 times 2. Whatever those odds come out as. Which is 30, 120. It's a lot. It's like, the odds of me not finding fold space are absurd. But occasionally, it rarely happens. Now, it's the way it's got to go down, it's the way it goes down. I can't do much about it. What? Oh my holy goodness. That's unreal. How is that possible? What the hell? Fine, do it this way then. Jeez. Oh, because the odds of me drawing the fold space are so great that I'm not scared of, like, the 5% or whatever it is that I don't draw it. And again, worst come to worst, I can just go Arakeen. So it doesn't matter. But that's an outrageous draw. How do I not find that? It's so brutal. I want to get Imperial Spy off this round as well. Plan was Imperial Spy instead of shipping. It's pretty disgusting. How did that happen? What? Unreal. I think Tezzy's got a ring. So. I still don't think I'd take any coins, though. I really don't see any point in taking Solari right now. I honestly think I'm better off just taking Spice. Do I want to draw with my Fold Space card? That's a question. Maybe we draw the Fold Space card and, because I can always cycle out the dagger. I don't need both daggers on me, because I've got Imperial Spy. I think the Fold Space draw is fine. Sucks, but what are you gonna do? Diplo. Ugh. Man. And my ring, too? Ugh. Gross. What are you gonna do about that? Maybe I just go, Chow Murky here. No, I can't give up, Hollow Projectors. It's way too strong. Such an important tech for us. We're gonna make Hachi have to do something for his sword master. Not gonna give it to him for free. Spice is fine. We might go selective next round. That might be what we end up doing here. Signaling and Diplo's the next card. That's so annoying. What are you gonna do? He's just trying to get to, yeah. Oh, man. That was nuts. I need to work out the odds of that. I need to get up my calculator. Let me work out this odds. So it's 1/6 times 1/5 times 1/4 times 1/3 times 1/2. That's the odds. So I gotta work that out. Times 1/5. Oops. That's not... What the hell? Interesting. Times... 1 divided by 4. I gotta work this out, folks. This is important. 1 divided by 3. Oh, okay. That's what it does. I didn't see what he's did, so... Yeah, I mean, if you got to negotiate, you can do that. It's a spice buy. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Pay for it with whatever you want. Is it 720 to 1? Well, there you go. That was the odds. That was nearly 1,000 to 1. Tells you the story, doesn't it? We have 4 to buy. Firm grip looks pretty good. I'm gonna pick that up. Oh, freaking stupid. What do you mean, error? What? Useless calculator. Anyways. Well, no, it's not 1/6. That would suggest there's only... I mean, is it just 1/6? I don't know. Whatever. Either way, it was very unlikely. And we could always just go Arcane, so... I don't know what we're waiting for here. Maybe it wasn't that much. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong. But it was very unlikely that happened, so... A shame. I'm more annoyed that I got Signet Ring in Diplo. That's more annoying. I'm sure you did. And if B's got firm grip, like, he just wins at that point. So, we can't allow that. Yeah, freaking Sardine. He's got Pyro anyways. Like, Beast is massive favorite here. Yeah, alright, maybe that's what... I don't know. It's... Statistics is tough. For the record, if I actually had negotiated draw, I would have certainly considered negotiated. Anyways, it was unlucky. Yeah, like, people forget face dancers from him. So. Anyways. So we still got our atomics, I guess. But yeah, Beast is like got so much stuff. Like, he had 7 to buy there. Outrageous. Basically, anytime he pulls guild bankers, he's very likely to get Spiceman's Flow, so... it's gonna be tough. I'm trying to think with the next shipping. Do I just bump up again? I think we got to go heavy on techs here. I think techs are important. I think the techs are important here. We need to have some kind of edge. I guess I kind of wish I hadn't put that much in, but it's the way the hands are out. What you gonna do? So just green to work it out. I assume I'm probably good here. Don't point at me. I got nothing. See if green wants to do anything. No. Okay. It's not bad, actually. That's actually not bad. Considering we've got scientific, that's actually not a bad draw. So we'll see how this goes down. I would love to find some Mentat, I'm not going to lie. Guild bank rate. This is good for us. That is not bad timing. Negotiated, which means that is, God. Freaking drawing, man. Unbelievable. Might save fold space here. This might be like a Hardy Warriors trip. It's a good time for it, actually. I don't think I ever get to Hardy Warriors. Well, I think we bump up. I think we bump up again for the It's kind of awkward though, so I could bump up and down in the hopes to find Mentat. The thing is, I think Beast is going Mentat anyways. He's got his ring, right? Yeah, I get the feeling Beast is going Mentat a lot here anyway, so I don't think it's a big deal. And I do want to get hold of these techs. So we'll save fold space, I think. See how things go down. And occasionally, Tesia might actually give me the money. Because if she gets around to smuggling, she might actually just straight cash that in. And that might give me Mentat anyways. So, you know, that's good. Rare to see Tesia actually getting unloading off the ability there. That's unusual. So, detonation it is. Pretty standard stuff. This is for, this is Beast's problem, not mine. Am I just bumping down here? I think so. It didn't. Snoopers. Yeah. Let's get these techs going. You know, actually, I should have cashed down. Is it too late for me to change my action? No? Alright, I'm not gonna go up, I'm just gonna up and down. I just realised I can get hold of Swordmaster here. I don't know what I was doing. carry on. Yeah, I can get Swordmaster now, so I don't even need to worry. That's me being dumb. Yeah, once Romba goes Dreadnoughts, we can Swordmaster, because Beast can't get there anymore. Just completely blank there. They are both absolutely loaded with spice. So I'm curious to see how this is going to go down. She's going to cash in. She's going to get rid of the shuttle fleet now, which makes sense. We're going to have both our cards, if I want them. What on earth is Scientific's reveal? It's, Persuasion and a sword, isn't it? I think it's Persuasion and a sword. I don't know if I'm going to want that or not. We'll see how things go. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Bit of a slow game, this. That's fine. I'm in no rush. It's only getting cooler. I mean, in all honesty, like, I'm kind of a bit of a night out anyways. And it helps in the summer and these days like this where, like, at least by the time I'm in bed, it's, like, vaguely cool, maybe. What I would also like to do is just, like, unlatch my wall and just open the entire wall up to get some air in here, but unfortunately that's not the way it's going to go down. Oh, Tessia Verni's just screwed me, by the way. So, that's unfortunate. I think still going Mentat's fine here. I think drawing both cards is good. That's brutal. Merry Christmas. Roma just goes well for now, and it's like, well, what do you do? But I can never Mentat, so it's fine. We draw both our cards. Gotta make sure to get our troops in, though. I think we'll manage. Man. Beast is like, he is a real favourite here, surely. So much going on. Rombo would like the cash. So yeah, we just got to live off Mentat, which we should be able to do for a bit. And if we don't, what are you gonna do? We can cycle our deck, get the most out of our actions. It's not too bad. Do I ever want to holo project here? I don't think so. Nothing can help it. So, I know I'd like to do. It's never going to happen because Beast always goes there, which is fine. So, there's nothing I can do with Negotiated, sadly, unless I go Arakeen. Okay, I guess. Alright, I can live with that. I was just going to go, I assumed he was going to go Carthag there. Not complaining. We'll get the Carthag. We get a free bump courtesy of Negotiated, which is good. Get an intrigue. Get a movement here as well. Do we want to trash? It's kind of weird with Scientific. Like, I kind of obviously want to just get to the end of the track, but I think trashing is fine. Our deck's a little sizable. We're going to pick up some other cards here. So we can get rid of one of the daggers. We've got Scientific. We've got our ring, the other dagger, firm grip if we need to. We don't need so much green access. Ooh, Appropriate turns up. We're not going to see it. Tessia will get it first, but it's fine. It's not going to matter. Tessia will grab that. Tessia should get it. I'm not in any worry of that. Shifting is sitting there, but I don't think I don't think I'll ever see that either. I'm happy with either. I'll take both. So let's go Carthag. Trash the dagger. That's not bad. I mean, if appropriate does come round to us, I will take it the bump with the Emperor. Because then appropriate's active, and that's really good for us. Gives us some interesting cash uses. Protects our spice. So we'll see how this goes down. And it's a good enough card that I'm happy just to hold on to Atomics. But red will take it, so I say red is gonna just absolutely accelerate here a lot of the time, so need to get that used at some point. Freighter fleet turns up, man alive. When did red take TN? I don't even remember that happening. I didn't remember it turning up on the road. Alright, well red should just win this game then. Not gonna lie. Red should be capable of taking this, so I think we just gotta try and hopefully get to 10 before he does, but seems very difficult. He gets to a point where he's like scoring 2 spice must flow every round. That he'd legitimately get to that, so man. Appropriate's still there. Obviously, unloading that would be good, but I think appropriate's the stronger card, so we'll bump that, and we'll take that. I probably travel. You can actually get that. Yeah, sure. Take high priority. So that's cool. It's not a fancy deck by any stretch, but it's pretty utilitarian. Also firm grip as well. Like that's like I should probably be just bumping that anyways. So we're just kind of going all in on it. Oh, we do find it immediately. Wow, it's pretty sick. So I would just give up on the shipping for a round, wouldn't I, if I had to? It's not going to matter, though. Obviously, Romba gets to that, so I want to use all 3, I'm not going to lie. There's not much I can do about it. So, oh well. What's our next card? Oh, Diplo again! Man! It's kind of annoying. I mean, it's good to know it's there, but I kind of almost don't want to see it there. This is good for us, though. We can probably look to get that going. What's the route I'm taking here with Paul? Up, up, and then just whatever 2 directions, I guess. So we're going to get 1 skip, at least. Yeah. Beast is just going to just do his own thing and just accumulate points. So we want to take cash. Do we grab Chow Murky now? Or do we grab Troop Transports now? I don't know. I think Troop Transports makes more sense. I'm the one dominating that. It makes more sense here. Alright, so up and down. So let's bump that. Don't know how that card came out. So let's -2 for that. Put these 3 in. Memo Quarters turns up. And then, yeah, obviously take cash. And then we just see how it plays out. It's kind of annoying to keep getting the horror projectors not using it, but there's the thing at least is that at least with Paul, if we're not using it, it's annoying to be not using it, but we know not to use it. And that's the way it kind of falls down on occasion. So I feel like research is probably more important here. A, it gives me an intrigue. And B, it gives more talent power. So I think if push comes to shove, I think Scientific Breakthrough is the more important card to use here. We will get Imperial Spy out. We've just been kind of unlucky in our draws of it. So we'll probably go just like Carthag or something. Just kind of suss it out, really. If there is some crazy world we find Mentat, I mean, I guess we just do it. It sucks to lose Diplo, though. But what are you going to do? Just the way it goes down. There might be worlds I sack off the Spacing Alliance for the Emperor. I might have to do that. Let's see how this breaks down. Curious to see what Romba's going to do. He definitely can't go there. Unless he's got the bump in hand. He's going to click that button and one thing... Oh, hold on. He must have a bump in hand, like Finesse or something. That definitely isn't going to work. Usually when people do that, it's because they've got the bump in their hand. Usually. There's you got like so many. It's like 5 there now. That's one too many. So they're all going, I imagine. No. There are some weird draws we get, though. But I think we have to go for this victory point. I think we'll probably have to just shut our eyes and go in for this. And we just kind of hope this all works itself out. I think that's probably where we're at here. I kind of want to Mentat. I mean, I guess Hardy Warriors is an... Oh, wow, Hardy Warriors is an option. I just realised if we get Mentat, no one's got any water. Ooh, I'd be okay with that. I would be okay with this. But yeah, this is a bit of a slow game. So, where they go down on occasion. It's either Mentat or Carthag, whichever one, basically. I don't care which. No, I prefer. Yeah, problem with Romba here is he's got his ring, but he's got no spice, he's got no water to make any of it, so he's like really dying resources-wise here. You got to make sure you've always got water with Romba so you can mine, and yeah, do what you want. You haven't done anything, go for it. Yeah, it's a problem. In Romba's ring is really important to him. He'll go Mentat, so we'll go Carthag and just punt them in. So that's fine. Private army. Wow. I guess we just play that then. Okay. I think we put in... I think we put in 3 more. We got troops to use. Let's use them. I mean, it's a big advantage, but Beast deck is completely insane. Like, there is so much ridiculousness with his deck, so this is nowhere near over. It's an absurd deck. But we've got a good start. And I'll take it. And our deck's like, it's alright. It's not amazing, but it's okay. I can't cycle out Diplo, can I? It seems absurd to cycle Diplo. Just feels bad. I've had poor Atreides, and this is 3 rounds in a row I've not holo projected, because I just can't project in whatever I'm about to draw. It's just kind of the way my hand is. So, see how this goes down. It's absurd to think we don't win this combat. But sometimes people do crazy things. So, who knows? Also, hi. Ugh. Gosh, it's so humid in here. Ugh, not pleasant. He has to go steel suits, right? You'd imagine. No. Just going for Spice Must Flows already. Spice Must Flow, find as much TM as possible. Something's never change. The good thing is at least we've got these intrigues for later. So that's good. But yeah, I mean, I guess the way you gotta look at it, like, even if you're not using it, like, sometimes you gotta do this. Romba reveals super early for Treachery, which is interesting. We have 4. I mean, Freighter Fleet's just an auto pick here, I think. I don't see how we don't take Freighter Fleet with holo projectors. And I think we go for a liaison? I mean, we've got holo projectors, so I think we can justify one. Is Tezia Vernius really going to highline this? And jam in? Looks like it. Okay. Well, it's going to cost her. She must have, like, demand respect or something. Yeah, this is the thing. This is why this deck is absurd. Like, this game is far from over. Like, Beast deck is ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Like, he's got 9, and he hasn't even used TM for drawing. He can get his deck to a point where he's literally just buying 2 spots for a turn, and there's just nothing that can be done about it. So, if he's got, like, corner, it's probably end of game. Unfortunately, oh man, I couldn't use Study Melange with Private Army on. That makes any sense. So we're just going to charge Tezia the absolute maximum. This is what you got to do. That's the way it goes down. So red first. Red's going to get involved. He's thinking about it. Just do it. Okay, screw swing, it's fine. Yeah, I say Beast. I think Beast should win this. I think Beast is favorite. She's got it. She's got to go for it. Just going to tie it. Keep going, Blue. Keep going. Play the other one. There you go. Alright. At least you have to pay for it. Like, red's big favourite here anyway, so... Yeah, we're a bit unlucky that she had 2 intrigues at a battle. Not much you can do about that. So, that is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I think the only person that had a chance of outpacing Beast was me, and that's not gonna help. So... What do you want to do next, then? Convincing... The only thing I can look to do is... I'm a bit unlucky with the private... if I had it active, I would have used it. Because I would have had to have used it. But that's the way it goes down. Let's see how this goes. Wait, this is a terrible spot for us. You know. I think Beast is like at least 50% favourite here. At least. Unless we get some serious endgame help. Maybe Chow Murky, there's a world we can use that. Maybe. We just bump up, right? Take the skip. Thing is, as well, Beast is also going to get both Talaxi points as well, so you know. He just has so many points he can score here. At will, really. And it just leaves the rest of us fight each other, and then he just pockets and profits, basically, so... You know, if that's how it goes down, that's how it goes down. It's a tainted TM win, so shrug. Interesting. Romba's going High Council. He's going High Council. Okay. Cool. So that, Swordmaster, and then work it out, basically. Maybe there's a way we can make this work, but, yeah. It looks pretty ridiculous. He's got Sardina as well, remember. It's just so absurd. Like, he just scores points whenever he wants. The only way he doesn't win is if one person just romps the table. Otherwise, he just wins this, I think. Unless someone gets some serious help. So, like, he's got a way better deck than I do. Look at it that way. And I'm the deck guy. I guess we just holobject out the dagger. That's in there. I wonder if Teddy Venus has any feelings of like trying to fight me for the spacing. Firm Grip is somewhere in here, by the way. I would sack off Stunning Melange to Firm Grip. I would legitimately do that. Who's not used to Seek Allies yet? Green? Oh, sorry. Interesting. Oh, it is there as well. Oh, man. I'm shifting. Okay. The only person this benefits is red. Like, legitimately. But I said we probably have to sack off the alliance anyways, so it's fine. But she's got memo quarters, so it's kind of weird for her. Interesting. I'm getting so sick of not using this. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can realistically do here. I don't even want to... It's just so bad, this situation. It just sucks. Just sucks, this. There's just not much I can do. Like, I just keep drawing awkward cards at awkward times. And that's the way it goes on occasion. I mean, Hardy Warriors is pretty much mandatory. Just annoying to, like, I just can't use this at the moment. Just drawing so awkward. So, I guess we just close our eyes and Private Army this. We get the resources back. Let's see what else I can possibly do here. Is there any world I could actually, like, use Firm Grip? The thing is, I don't actually know if I'd want to go tech. So I feel like I would much rather... Some good techs, though. Chow Murky would be useful. The problem I'm trying to think is if I ship up and down, the next time I ship again, I'm stuck on 2. Am I ever smuggling? There's worlds I find smuggling. There's worlds I find it. So I guess I have to commit for techs. Also, maybe, like, I just Chow Murky and find, like, some, I find, like, demand respect to the victor or something. Like, it does happen. It does happen. The interesting thing is, I wonder what intrigues they think I've got. Like, I wouldn't think that I've got a lot of battle intrigues here. Yeah, he can't get the war from this at least, so he has to go secrets, selective. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. This basically, like, Beast doesn't need to buy another card ever again. He just gets everything so often. So it's probably a fight for second place. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I mean, they can do that. Do we buy anything for free? Sure, strength's not doing a lot. I have atomics. I could arguably use atomics here. And I guess I'm just gonna fight blue for the Emperor Alliance and just go all in for it, and if it works out, it works out. We probably have to take chances here, so... I'm just trying to think if it's worth buying anything for free. The thing is, I don't really want atomics, because the row is not that good for them. And they're all about to reveal, so I don't really want to peel any cards off for them. So I think I'm content just to pass. And not worry about it. And just chillax. See what blue wants to do. You think you just go, like, tech negotiation, I think, a lot of the time. I actually think going, like, Chow Murky would be a good move for blue here. I would like that. That's what I would do. Occasionally you get lucky, you find some cool stuff. Just taking the reveal. Oh, I had nowhere to go, that's why. Okay, I can live with that. It's gonna be the worst pool of Atreides Hall projects there's ever been. It's pretty funny. So hopefully we just take this down. Yeah. It's ludicrous, this. It's absolutely absurd what's going on. But there's nothing that anyone can do about this. Like, Beast is just basically playing solitaire at this point with his cards. Like, he's going to take troops here. So he's miles in front here. I don't know what he's doing. He's got to take his Talaxia researcher. You can't draw cards. You're not at the end.
I'm so sorry. I'm in my own.
Yeah, we know that. We know you're, like, huge favourite. But you still gotta play by the rules.
No, I'm so sorry. I meant like as in like I'm being completely dumb. I'm so sorry.
It's
Anyway, I made a mistake.
yeah. Take the troops and make the push. That's what I know. It's what you're trying to do. So he gets one reveal. So
I think I draw one card
you draw
only
one.
then, right?
You draw one.
Thanks so much. Sorry about that.
It's guild bankers.
That was helpful.
Oh, it's just over. It's just over at this point. It's not. It means it's not even a contest either. That's the sad part. I pass. It's not even a contest anymore. Like it's just. It's so hopelessly over. So we're gonna go up and down. Try and get lucky with something. It's not the worst. It's not great. That's I think spice at this point. I cannot believe people give bankers. If he watches this back, which I suspect he will, like it's just a complete. Yeah, that's it. It's good for the Emperor Alliance. The problem is I have to use something now. That's the issue I've got. Oh my gosh. Do I just... I can't let secrets sit there. I've got infiltrate. Let's just do this. We're going to have a lot of intrigues here. Okay. So we'll strong arm it for the bump. Use a troop. Just be aggressive. There's a lot of good intrigues here. It'll be sad to lose some of them, but not much you can do about it. That plays the wealth. No? Okay. Cool, I guess. Man, rapid deployment would be nice. When was the last time I had rapid mobilization in a game? It's been a long time. So we just got to try and find our way to second place. God, I can't even... We can cycle out an intrigue, actually, with experimentation. And maybe we just reveal and get the spice must flow. Maybe we, like, firm grip fold space? God, that's such a crazy move. That's such an insane move. But then again, it's interesting. Surely if Tesia... I mean, if Tesia could lock it up, she would have locked it up. So what do I do with the firm grip? I have to just lock it up on the spot. I can't, because I can't get a bump elsewhere. There's not much we can do here. Anything else? Is there anything else that makes any sense here? Problem is, I got negotiated. I feel like the only way she locks it up is by getting dudes in. So that's what we're looking at, is firm grip, fold space to bump it twice. Which is pretty insane. But we're fighting for second place. Like, we don't care anymore what red does. So I think at this point, it's just what we do. Yeah, it's just what we do. It's pretty savage stuff, this. That's the only way you don't win this game is if blue ends at this turn, so I wish him luck, but... Like, I mean, I'm just gonna do whatever. I mean, to be honest, I'd probably rather blue won. But... Well, that helps. Alright, well, blue's going to do their best to end the game right now. So... It's good for them. They might actually end this. Like, I can't do anything with this army. Like, it's just sitting here doing... nothing. Man, what do you sack off here? Cannon turrets? I guess. I don't think cannon turrets is that relevant anymore, so I guess if anything I'd sack off, it'd be that. I can't even score the Talaxu point. Ah, problem. I actually can't... Ooh, jeez. I'd have to somehow get the water and infiltrate. I don't know if I can actually do that. Problem is, if I bump up, if I bump down, I'd need to get this and a specimen, so... Problem is, it's convincing is my next card. I physically can't put 3 troops in. Because, my hand is just dealing out bizarrely. So, which has been kind of just how the game's gone. Believe me, I would love to, but I physically can't do it. No, I knew it was, I looked immediately, I knew it was convincing. I knew immediately I couldn't use negotiate for anything. I can't even, like, ship and get the troops in and retreat that way. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, it's all Beast needs to do. Beast, like, just wins the game, basically. This is all he needs to do. He don't even need to do anything. Like, he's that far in front here. So... So it's up to Tezzy. If Tezzy wins the game, Tezzy wins the game. Like, so be it. We're such a non-factor in this. There's not much we can do, so... I guess we're obliged to ship. And I guess we just have to bump up. I don't see what else we can really do here. I can't find it. And it's not worth going up and down for it. We just have to bump up, and there's nothing else for us to do, really. Like, this is just what the game is. Like, we're literally just sitting, waiting for it to finish, basically, at this point. There is no chance really to try and find a win here. It's just like how does it ever happen? I can't even get. The only thing we can do is hope scientific breaks out, a breakthrough comes through, which gives us that point and that point. That's the best thing we can have. So we'll see what happens. That's about the only chance we have. But I've had to sack off other things elsewhere, so you know, it's everything we do. There's problems. All we can do is score as many points as we can, and what happens happens. But I said literally round 1, I'm like, Beast is massive favorite to win this. So we'll just cycle out convincing for convincing. There's nothing else to do. No, I got nothing. I legit don't remember the last time I had rapid mobilization. I can't even remember it. Can't even remember it. The funny thing is, if I did, like, I'd have it as well. Just pass. Nothing to do. Yeah, blue wins, blue wins. I actually think it's hard for blue to win here, unless they've got staged. Stage would be good, and demand respect is good. Either or. It's the first time we've hollow projected, I think, this entire game, which is kind of absurd. Our next deck, our next hand might be huge, but like, we need so much help. And like, I'm just open for secret stealing like all day here, so that's not what you're gonna do. You do not find it. That's there though. Doesn't matter. They just need one. They just need. Well, they might need both bumps. Yeah, that's a good point. They don't have enough spice, so yeah, it's actually fine. Yeah, not interested. Man. Do I use his infiltrate card? Just, it's so annoying because I can't even find, we so badly need scientific breakthrough. So badly. So, you know. I counsel we might have to do. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen here. It's very difficult to know. Whatever we do, we high priority travel to... We high priority travel to draw Freighter Fleet, which we can then discard at least. The issue we've got, though, is that I ain't going to have enough specimens. Oh, man, I can't even do this. I can't even put troops in. If I ship, I can't even get my Talaxu point. Can you believe that? Wow. I can't even do that. I'd have to sack it off. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. See what happens. Well, no, I think I'd actually have to use high priority to put troops in. I don't think I can actually draw 2 cards. I think I'd need to just get troops in. We are the only person with stuff here. Blue's just going to go... I mean, I don't know what Blue's going to do here. We're never getting a research. I mean, research station would be nice. The problem is I've got to get there. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And now I have to defend the alliance. Why is Blue fighting me? I mean, it's so silly. Oh, you had that. Yeah, so... Yeah, nothing we can do. It's over. It's just not even a contest, so we're just... Whatever. Whatever. So we just draw what cards we can. I don't think we've done anything wrong this game. It's just been just a mess. So, let's see what comes down. Red might lose due to card draw, which is kind of funny. Whereas he's not got any forces. The thing is, like, even if he has a bad draw, he can still score at least a point. He's looking for his TM, and he's not found it. It's in there. That's what's going on. So we'll just start putting troops in. All we can do is win the conflicts and just score whatever points we can. Maybe there's a world we find scientifically score that point. But there's no way for me to score the Talaxi point anymore. That is, unless I get lucky. Not much I can do about that. Maybe I just sack this all off. Maybe. I wonder if he's actually got side, you know. Oh, no, he's looking for stuff. We'll see. Yeah. No, I'm not worried. Said near the start of this, I was like, this game's going to be very difficult to like make any progress in, and that's obviously what it's been, so... You know. That's how it goes. I think it's either that or we go Snoopers. We got nothing to lose anymore at Snoopers anymore. We just got nothing to lose. But I guess if that's the thing, that's the thing. I'm trying to think what's the most points I could possibly finish on here. 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 somehow. This sucks. I don't want to use Infiltrate, but no, I'm just going to lose it. Kind of blows. What are you going to do? I ain't finding 6 points. I'm not finding 6 points. It's just not there. It's just not there, is it? Man. Just not there. No, that's the plan. But I don't need to. I've got troop transports, so like I don't even need to hollow on a combat space. I've got transport, so I don't even need to do that. The only question is if I go like for techs or not. That's the only question. But there's no way we can score 6. I think we probably have to go Snoopers and just go for it. And I assume this is the steal here. No, it goes there to block. Beast is going to secrets, so I'm just going to shuffle it now. But it's good. It means we can still smuggle, I guess, assuming Infiltrate is retained. What bug? What bug can I possibly score? There is no bug. I'm up here. And I can't get the specimen. Well, if I don't use it, I can get it. But I'm looking desperately for scientific. If I can find scientific, then maybe. But then the issue, I mean, the whole point was to use it though. So there's the secrets, of course. So that's what we shuffled. We just can't draw is the issue. I just have nowhere to draw. Maybe we go disposal facility. It's all shuffled. Just take it. Maybe we. Oh, I don't even have enough spice for that. So that was whatever it was. Well, there goes our end game point. Whatever.
Wow.
Yeah. Merry Christmas. Enjoy the point. So, to be honest, I just want to get this game over with so we can move on to another one. No, it's just kind of miserable. If anything, I guess we just like try and get smuggling. Next round, fade out freighter fleet. Infiltrate selective. I still need a Fremen point though. Pretty sad. I suspect he's going he's just dreadnoughting, and I think he'll take snoopers then, I guess. So that's not even on. If there's no other decent tech, then obviously I just won't even bother. I guess we'll see what's there. There won't be anything out there. Okay, so we don't even bother with that. The problem is I can't like discard it and then trash it with selective. I don't have the. I can, but there's not enough point. So, yeah, that's the issue. Once I ship, I run out of cubes. That's the problem. That's why I can't get the point. This is the whole issue. Like, it's just a mess. So, there's nothing to be done here at all. Just is what it is. There's no way to draw more troops, the problem. Just no selective. Appropriate. Is there any reason I could use that? So let's just do this. Let's just get this going. We don't need to worry anymore. Maybe we get lucky with intrigues. Cycle that for that. We take the bump there, take the spice, and then we'll get into that. Does it really matter why trash? Not really. Okay, well we finally found that, so that's nice. Obviously I'm minus a point on it though, so... whatever. So... yeah. This way, I would rather that this sort of nonsense all happens in one game so I can just consign it to the bin of history and not worry about it ever again. So, we'll finish on like 8 points. Maybe. Which we'll have to do. But yeah, it's just I knew once I saw this gameplay, I was just like, this is gonna suck at the end. Because red's just going to race along, and then it's basically can anyone catch up with him. Pretty much. So... Is Signet Ring ever useful for drawing something? Maybe there's a world I fully negotiate with draw. What else to do here? That's assuming I still get to Arakeen, which is not likely. Because that's where Romba's deploying, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can't even like High Council or anything. It's just there's just nothing here. So whatever. That's nice of you. I don't know why you wouldn't just go Arakeen there, but okay. Well, we get a 1 in 6. Ah, he had Water of Life, that's why. So, we got a 1 in 6 on Thingy. That's all we can possibly do. So we can draw our Fold Space or our Phone Grip and do nothing with it. It just ends how it ends. Sack that off. At least we got the scientific breakthrough point off, so I guess that's nice. And then 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's a D4. It's a D6, and 2 of them I'm no good. Negotiated is the Jinn hit. And the others, I guess, will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I might as well gamble. I got nothing to lose. You could just dagger safely and get it. You might as well just gamble for it. Twice we lose a point. Once we gain a point. And 3 times we break even. So it's like whatever happens. So he gets 1. I only assume Beast has corner. I can High Council, and I will High Council. It's just not doing it with the dagger. I could dagger it and just guarantee a point, but I can do it, and 1 out of 6 times I get 2 points, and we got nothing to lose. The game is way over, so we might as well just throw it in and try and find fun stuff. Yeah. I mean, I literally said like round 1, like your massive favorite. And then it just got worse.
Yeah, I mean, it's just everything went in my favor. I mean, all the drops, like...
Yeah, oh, I know that. So...
Like I think someone should have nuked at least one of those cards, because I shouldn't have been allowed to get all of that combo.
Yeah, doesn't matter much anymore. I've already done it. I didn't even know it was there. I was busy. But it's like, I don't care anymore. Alright. Next card is negotiate. Oh, right. So we can actually buy this to draw. Which means we can pull 3 back. We might as well. Just take the bump. And that leaves me with 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 8. I guess I'm short now. Oh well, whatever. Anything interesting? Nah, nothing really. Whatever. Point's a point. It just kind of ends how it does. We have a 9. We have a massive swing against green, by the way. We've got an 11 sword swing against green. So yeah, so he gets +4. So we get +7. Green is minus. So that takes it to 15. He loses that, so he's at 10. What happens, happens. Yeah. Red wins through randomness. Great. Hooray for RNG, everyone. Hooray for RNG. What a... Alright. We'll do one more. He had corner, right? I'm not looking. He's pinging. I assume he had corner in the market. Yeah. Yeah. Complete waste of time. He had corner. It's just complete waste of time. Oh, well. Take care. So...
Sorry. That was... Yeah. I apologize.
Nothing you can do about it. It's just... Yeah.
Luck of the draw sometimes.
Alright, move on. Alright, so we'll do one more game. It's not... I don't think it's right to finish on a match like that, where it's basically just a complete no contest from very early on. You know, like, those games occasionally happen, and, like, on a visual level, I think they're kind of... Obviously, they're not great, but there's not much you can really do about it. It's how it just comes out occasionally. Yeah. Look, if it's any consolation when you watch this game back, I said round 1 that you're massive favourite to win the game. So... Because I realised what was about to happen, and I realised that no one was going to be able to do anything about it. So... Major shrug. That's an interesting message. That's a very curious message. Okay, cool. Very cool. Be a laugh? Something atonement, that's all I can say. Anyways. But yeah, we'll do one more. We'll see how we go. That'll be probably it for the night. Just, yeah, it's like... All you can do there is just score whatever points you can. And how it breaks down is how it breaks down. And it's the sad bit as well, is not only did I see Red was going to get a commanding lead, is that I also saw that Red also is just going to... Like, everyone else is going to fight each other, and no one's going to do anything about Red either. So it feels like it's a fight for second place almost, not immediately, but like within 2-3 rounds. Like, the writing's just on the wall, so, you know. But I think we knew he had corner, right? Like, I called it very early. Like, he must have corner, and it's just over. He just reveal and take points. I don't think it would have mattered. I think, like, just it ran out the way it did. The only way you don't win is someone else romps the table. That's the only way you don't win. And that's not going to happen because we have to fight each other. So you just win a lot. You know, there's not much to learn. It's just the way it breaks down occasionally. So it's just a shrug. Nothing anyone can do about it. Occasionally, it just happens. Ugh. Saturday was the hottest day of the year, according to provisional figures from the Met Office. Yeah, exactly. It's just... And no one can know you've got 6 persuasion there, so there's nothing... You can't, no one's going to nuke that row that early. Like, it's just... You're not meant to get both, so... Temperature 32.7 was recorded at Heathrow. Yeah, I believe that. Thunderstorms are due. There are weather warnings about. I just need to look at these. Yeah, there's no counterplay. It's like the old TM stuff. It's just there's nothing anyone can do about it. You just play amongst yourself. You just score too many points. You score points at will. Like you only got Sidena off once, I think, maybe twice, and like Sidena as well. It's just like no one can really stop you. So, well, there's no weather warnings here. Just a bit of rain in the afternoon. That's about it. That's a shame. Alas. Just once. Yeah, so you got it once, which is kind of poor for Sidena. But you didn't need to, because you just draw it with a Fremen and with Guild Bankers, which you're going to do a lot with TM, and you just... Yeah, there's not really anything people can particularly do that's reasonable and isn't going to, like, immediately destroy their own games, so... You know. I'm not worried. Yeah, if it happens, it happens. They happen occasionally. Where everything just falls in your lap. At least Blue had a maybe like I don't know if Blue really had a chance. Like obviously, worried about him finishing the game, but like he didn't have any way to get the 7 points. So I think Stage was literally the only card. So. I guess we'll make this lobby. Sure. Ugh. So, I mean, the only thing that sucks with a game like that is that, like, the people that don't win that game, there's nothing they could do about it. And it's like, even you winning it, like... What did you really do? Not trying to be harsh, but it's like, what did you do to, like, you know, it just, anyone could have almost sat there and it just kind of happens as it plays out, so, you know, but there's nothing to be done about it. It's the way occasionally it goes. It just sucks for everyone in the game, because it's just like, it feels like the game's just playing itself, and you're not really adding any contributions to it as anyone, so, but so be it. Alright, we'll need to probably reload the board. Gosh, it's so warm. It's only 30 odd as well. It's not like last year when we actually had a couple of days of 40. God, those were brutal. It was one of the... I remember there was when it was like we had like 3 days of like 40-degree heat here. Literally, it was I remember it was, I think it went out once. It was about 3 in the morning. And I remember going outside to walk out of the garden and into the road. And the ground was warm. And even at 3 in the morning, there was like the faintest hint of coolness. I think it was still like 26, 27 degrees or something, like 3 o'clock in the morning in the UK. Absolutely absurd. And then when the wind did kick up one afternoon, like, it's just dragon's breath. Just hot air being blown in your face. Could have been in Abu Dhabi. So, although in theory, like here in the UK, a lot of people complained about the weather and said it's been really poor. Well, it's not been very clear, but compared to what the alternative would have been, I'm happy. So, just waiting for Q32, who apparently is joining, and then we'll have a go. Ugh. To be fair, like, we've had a decent stream. I can't complain. Like, obviously, the last game was like kind of a wash. But I can't complain. You know, other than that, the other games, they've been interesting. They've been close. A lot of them. Somehow we won them all, which is absurd. So that's cool. You know. Still, like, a 50-point victory, a 50 victory point game. Like, I've never seen that before. That is a first. A 50 victory point game with a 3-way tiebreaker determined by Chow Murky. That's like, you can't even write that stuff. Absolutely ludicrous. Sorry. Just waiting here. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. I don't know what we're waiting for, but waiting we are. I suppose there's a look ahead for stuff. So, originally, today I thought was meant to have been the final game of the Silk Throne tournament, which I was meant to be covering. But it didn't happen, hence we streamed. We do have our announcement I'm making tomorrow, which is for next weekend, which is going to be a... it's going to be something. It's probably not a sensible thing to do, but it should be fun, I guess. So there's that. What's going on next week? We're still waiting. I was expecting, actually, the next design diary to come out from Mr. Denon by this point, so I was expecting to have already recovered that by now, but it hasn't turned up yet, so we're just waiting for that. I'll cover that as and when it comes out. But I'm expecting probably, like, 2 major ones, but there's a few things we're still missing. We don't know much about the spy stuff. We don't know about the contract stuff. We don't know about the leaders. And there's something else. There's like some modular thing that there's been talked about, which might actually be the contract stuff as well. I don't exactly know. We'll have to see. But yes, we've got all that kind of to come. So whenever that comes out, I'll cover it. Whenever as well, Dune Imperium Digital comes out in early access, I'll be doing some streams on that. I am kind of quite looking forward to just playing base Dune Imperium. It's been a long time, and it's really difficult. Like, it's not just even playing Dune Imperium and kind of remembering how to play base Dune Imperium. But the thing is, because all the expansions have been out and there's been so much play with the expansions, like, how people would have approached base game is different back before when it was just base Dune Imperium. I think is going to be a lot different to how people approach base Dune Imperium now. Because there's a lot more stuff that has been thought about and kind of theorized. And also people are just used to certain things existing, which won't exist anymore. So I think it'll be kind of a bit of a shock to the system. Folks from here who've been playing, obviously, all the expansions, coming out to them playing base Dune Imperium on its own is going to be... It's going to be a bit curious at first, but I'm looking forward to it. And I do want the digital version to do well. I really do. I want it to go alright on launch. I want it to be sort of not particularly buggy. I want people to be picking up and giving it a go. I want it to get to a point where people are playing it plenty so that they then do start getting the expansions on. And then you kind of see how things go down the line. So that's the idea, basically. And we'll see how things go down. But no, it should be... I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be alright. It's just, yeah, we have no information. If I bring it up... Let me get it up here for you kids, just so you can have a look. It's on... Do I have it wishlisted? I think so. Here we are. Dune Imperium. So here's a look at it while we're waiting here. It is currently, yeah, release date Q4, which is going to be basic. I suspect probably similar to when Uprising comes out. But it is due to come out in early access. But we don't know. How long is the early access expected? Expecting is going to be long. It's 3 months or so. So if you think end of September, that gives you end of October, end of November, end of December. So that's about right. So that's why I'm fairly sure that you'll see probably this being open in the next couple of weeks or so. Again, I don't have it on any authority. I have no clue if that is actually the case. But that's my guess. If they are looking to have it for 3 months or so for early access, then it needs to come out very soon. If they want to get it in Q4, because Q3 is nearly over. So that'll be it. And of course the question is, like, if this goes in, like, there's going to be AI, PvE, stuff like that as well. And there's going to be a question, obviously, like, with the game, like, if it goes well, and like, a lot of people start playing it, and then obviously the DLC stuff starts coming in this, like, what does that mean for, like, events in competitions? The truth answer is we don't know. Do bear in mind, they are intending to have their own events as well, leagues here, various bits and pieces going on. But yeah, the truth is that we just simply don't know, like, what to expect from this. The UI is maybe a touch utilitarian, although truth speaking, like, there's a lot of information they've got to contain in a small area, so but I think it'll be interesting just to play the base game again and just kind of, like, it's going to be difficult because I've got to remember what the heck's in the base game. I don't, like, what's expansion? Because I never played too much base Dune Imperium. I played, like, maybe a dozen games of it, and then it was on to X. Because X was kind of already starting to come out when I first picked this up. So I didn't really do a lot of just base Dune Imperium. So that's going to take some adjusting. I think the one thing that I would say will be nice with this is that there will be, like, some kind of background ambient sounds. I mean, that'll be nice. I think that's the only one downside with playing this on the TTS mod is that it's obviously in silence. Looks like Q32 is not coming. We have had no response, so I guess we're looking for anyone else. But I think that'll be nice to have just some ambience playing in the background. I think it should make the streams a bit kind of more pleasant in a way, rather than just sitting here in, like, silence forever. And we can't really, obviously, we can't just play random back music into this. It's not a good idea. So, but yeah, no, I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be good. I'd be curious to see what the general player level of this game is going to be. I'm suspecting it's going to be a bit on the easy side to begin with. You know, it's obviously going to be targeting more kind of like... This isn't targeted at people who play Dune Imperium, the board game. I don't think this is targeted at them. I think this is targeted at folks that play. Like, I've played other stuff that they've obviously like. I've played other stuff that they've made. A lot of people know obviously about Roots, and they have an app for that. The one I played for them previously was the Game of Thrones board game, which actually wasn't that bad. It was a bit buggy from time to time, and some weird things occasionally happened, but it was reasonably solid. It's when it got to DLCs, there were... I don't think that was particularly well handled, but that's just kind of the way it goes. There's so much stuff we've got to remember what to do now, like pathings, you know, like no shipping, you know, sell melange. There's a lot of stuff. I think so, yeah. I think that's fair, Fito. I think that's fair. But the important thing is this isn't targeted at people that play Dune Imperium, like, at the board club. You know, that's not targeted at them, so... I know some people have spoken. We still haven't got our player, have we? We're still waiting. Yeah, exactly. I think the game will be fine. I think what it needs, it just needs to get that initial influx of people playing. And it needs to get the bugs sorted out. I know some people have said... It's a bit of a tricky spot, I guess, for some of the... We are very blessed and lucky with TTS. With the mod that we've got. Like, this mod is one of the best mods going on the workshop. I would go as far to say that. Like, the effort and time that's gone into and everything that goes on underneath the hood is highly, highly impressive. Okay, he's fire here. Okay, then. We'll get rid of that one, then. So... And obviously there are some folks that are not keen to move over to the digital version because it won't have the expansion on release. But it was never going to have the expansion on release. And I don't think that's a reason to not do it. I think you should still... Like, you think how many games of this have you ever played, like, on this mod? And just think how many games you've played, and then think how much that's cost you. You know? I think finding whatever it's going to be for the digital version, 15, 20 bucks or whatever, I think should be fine. But we'll see what happens when it comes out. But I hope it does well. Right, so we're in second position. Let's look at the row. Subject and Gola. There's no amazing Gola stuff here, though. It's not a bad row, though. Dissecting. C7 could be fun. Freighter Fleet. See a lot of use out of that. Invasion ships. Pricey attacks, but they're alright. Invasion ships, someone will be going for that, I think, fairly quickly. You would imagine. Oh, man. God, so... Ugh. Let's see what we got here. ECAS? I actually like the idea of ECAS here. You can try and ring either Dissecting or maybe ring, like, try and get hold of Freighter Fleet or something. I think ECAS will be alright here. I don't play ECAS a lot either, so it'd be good to kind of practice playing a little bit. A lot of the time I forget to even trash his cards. I know people do like the whole thing on the thing. I don't really do that. But hey. This is really not helping Yellow. I need to take my heads off. I'm sorry. I can't listen to that. Is he done? Casual game. Ilbon Tesia. Some things never change. Oh, what a hand. Wow, that's pretty sick. Might have to go to... Oh, man. This is gonna kind of hurt. I guess we're gonna have to go to Arakeen immediately here. But what do I do if I find a faction card? Like, do I want to find a faction card here? I don't even know if I want to find a faction card here. I don't know if... I really don't think I do. So because I'm never getting a smuggling. I'm never getting that. I think we just go immediate Carthag. We gotta try and draw experimentations here. Well, I'm never getting to both cities though. Let's go Carthag. Bypass protocol. That's actually not bad. I mean, I can live with that. I can get both this ends that. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go bypassing then, and we'll pick up... that basically acts as our ring. Which is kind of funny. We basically got a bonus ring action immediately, so that's kind of funny. And we'll probably look to go, like, mining or something here. But we will pick up Freighter Fleet for sure. Trash a dagger. And we'll suss it out from there. We have to put in more troops as well. We've got to go in for all 4. We could get shipping here. Wait, oh, of course, Tessie didn't hardy warriors because the fold space was sitting there. So, I think we can just go base in, put in the last 2 troops, and we're good. Yeah, I don't really know what to go for with Signet Ring. I think Freighter Fleet's better here. Spiritual Fervor's alright. Guild Admin obviously is not bad either. But Freighter Fleet just feels the right call. I don't want Freighter Fleet going. We'll see what Helena decides to ring here. She might rip the row and then ring it. We'll see what they get up to. No ring. The awkward thing is, Hardy Warriors feels horrible right now. As I'm just sitting here, 2 troops, 2 troops. So I don't think people want a Hardy Warrior here. Do we go Haga Basin or Imperial Basin here? It's very unlikely. Helena either has... Achiever buys it or she rips the road. I'm just trying to work out, do I save the war or not here? I don't think I do, because I'm never getting a Haga Basin here. I'm just shipping a lot, so I think we actually go for Haga Basin and spend the water now. Negotiate withdrawal turns up. So be it. I think the spice is useful. It gives me maybe some tech options with Chalmurky. Maybe there's a selective breed in there somewhere. Maybe we find like a private army early or something. You never know. I'd rather have 2 spice than 1 early game. And I'm happy to sack the water off because it's like Helena's on our right. She's the one with the water, so... We are obviously going to get another spice with the combat. I didn't think about that. I will not miss... I would say I will not miss standard Mentat. I used to love normal Mentat, but, like, Immortality has made me kind of hate it. Like, this should not be a thing first round. It's just so boring and dull. So dull. Do we buy Guild Chief Admin? Oh, she's going to buy it. And Liaison's also fine. I don't want to make the deck too big, though. I think Liaison's fine. It's a lot of cards I've bought, though. No, let's take that back. I don't want it. So, maybe there's some invasion ships coming. That'd be pretty nice, actually. And Ilbon's going to get a spice on the house as well. Jeez. Let's go with the dagger. I'm getting so many messages. mean, it's not gonna matter. Like we've got the conflict, so. He didn't draw that, but yeah. Now to be good. So bump up. We have to obviously shut Tesia out of this as soon as possible. Oh, notice as well, Tesia's ring is in her discard. So that's wrong combat. So that's good. So we can get a couple of rounds of this in pretty safely. Do I want to use Seek Allies or do I want to save it? I think given I've got no faction access, I'd have 4. Negotiable draw is there. Landing rights is there. Yeah, let's get rid of Seek Allies then. And we'll that way we keep open landing rights are negotiated. Honestly, don't know what's the better card for us, by the way. Honestly, don't know what the better card is for us. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you want to get trashing. Like, coordination is very strong. So, but yeah, I don't think Seek Allies is not something you want to keep on a lot of the time of ECAS, especially we're gonna get the fold space to replace it, so it's fine. So we'll be all right. There are times I think to keep Seek Allies. ECAS is probably less inclined to do so because of the way coordination works. But yeah, like, given there's some decent 4 strengthers out there, I just don't know if landing rights or negotiate withdrawal was better. I honestly have no idea which one's a better card for us. Or do we go spiritual fervor for Gola? I don't think so. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know. The thing is, landing rights, landing rights is good whether you use it or not. Negotiate, obviously, it's a great reveal for the bump. But we'll see what happens. So let's get the ship in. I think landing rights is slightly stronger here. Okay, that solves that issue then. Thanks for that. Weather power. No, I'm cool. Subject. I wouldn't hate subject here. But I don't think it makes a whole ton of sense. But subject with Ilban is just kind of broken. That's the thing with Ilban. Ilban's just so boring now. Like, it's all you do. Just mentate every round and you just win the game. Well, obviously I talked about this in the meta breakdown, so. I don't know. The problem is Gola would be nice, but I don't really have anything that makes a whole lot of sense to Gola right now. So, I think I'm happy just to let Gola go. Be fair, no one else has anything great to go with Gola right now, either, apart from the experimentation. So I think I'm willing to concede that. I think we just grab negotiated, get a troop. Then we go up again, grab invasion ships, and we work it out from there. I think that is a totally reasonable way to play this. Invasion, like go invasion Carthage or something. I don't see wrong with that. I don't know. I feel like I should take this, just to not let Ilban take it. I don't think Tesia does. It's not a bad card for us. Don't get me wrong. And actually, if we've got invasion ships, it's actually stronger because I can always use it later on. So I think I am actually meant to take that. There's a couple of tricky runouts. But I guess if you get tricky runouts, you get tricky runouts. So let's grab negotiated. Charm direct ships just peeled off the row. Which is pretty insane. Let's go grab that. But we need to try and get this enabled as soon as possible. It's probably going to go a rotation of not being useful. But once we get it active, that with obviously invasion ships will be obviously huge. Well, there it goes. Choam's gone. Had 5, YOLO'd it. I will not miss the get 5 YOLO the row, by the way. I will also not miss that. Oh, voice is very disgusting. I don't think I'm going to be able to block Mentat much this game. You gotta go negotiate, Tez. Yeah, there's no debate about this. Firm. Oh my holy god. Ilbar might just reveal for this. Nah, he's just gonna do this. But yeah, Ilbar's just gonna do his own thing and like not really engage with anyone, and he will probably like be close to winning the match. It's not a good situation, is it? It's not great, but whatever. So we'll see what happens. I'm amazed we got shipping in the first place. I really thought I was going to get caught out from that, but yeah. Gildan. Do you remember when base Dune Imperium, when this was like a pretty decent card? Do you remember those days? Very curious. Yeah, firm grip Ilbar. I mean, sure. Alright, what a Sergeant roll. Let them play around. That's not bad. Ooh. Wow. Helena just tie breaks to tie it. Oh my god. Wow. That's pretty sick. Just takes it to cycle. That's pretty savage. Unbelievable. So we've got a weird spot here. So what we could do is I could experiment twice, go up and up again, to just get the marker going, which gets this going, which gets subject going. What in the world would I be trashing with coordination? Do I just trash my ring now? It feels kind of bad. But we might have to. I wonder if he's just going to cash down. Like, I'm not taking cash, by the way. Oh, he doesn't need to. Like, he just gets 7 Solari, so... yeah, it doesn't matter. So ridiculous, this. So I might as well just cash then. It's not going to change the deal. So yeah, we definitely grab invasion ships. There's just no reason not to do that. I feel like that's what I gotta do. I think that's what I gotta do. So it's up and down. Let's go get the let's get oh no. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Oh, just natural reflex to bump down. I mean, we find guild authorization, which is kind of neat. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Let's grab that. Memo quarters peels off. Obviously bump that. Take the cash. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was meant to go up. Oh, man. That was a bit silly. Now subject's inert for a round. Well, Tessie doesn't bother with memo quarters. So silly of me. I just can't believe I just did that. It was just so dumb. Oh! Result! We're gonna get Swordmaster. Alright, that's a bonus. Wow. I didn't think he was actually gonna go Mentat there. I mean, that tells a story. I guess he figures he's gonna get his Swordmaster here. That's why it's Arakeen. He'll just get his cash there. Kwisatz taken from Helena. She'll go Gola. Gola can't really go with that, but she's got Gola landing rights coming, so... Go Gola! Wow. Surprising. Alright, well, that's a bonus Swordmaster out of turn. I will not complain. Do we peel anything? Yeah, we peel Voice. Voice is just too good a card. I guess Dissecting's just not going to do anything for a round. I guess I could have put Dissecting and just got rid of the ring on the spot, but we have like so little... Maybe I should have done that, actually. Oh well. So what do we do? Still suits? We're not obligated to go... He'll go still suits, I'm sure. Yeah. I don't think we're obligated to do anything else here. Like, what else would we do? And we can actually fold away Dissecting to do this as well. What else would I do here? Not a lot. Yeah, this is fine. There's no point. We can't get member quarters, so... Imperial Basin, I think, might be there. But I want to get this faction bump going. I also want the cash. Like, I've got diplomacy. I feel like I should be using it. Gola went. Tezia took Gola. God, I'm so annoyed I did that and just blunted subject. It was so dumb. I just don't know why I did that. It's just brainless. I guess the Spice Member Quarters would have been alright, but I don't think... I think Helena takes that almost every time, so I don't think it's that relevant. So... yeah, that's all it is, so... Take the cash. I don't think anything's happening here. Oh, no, okay. Yellow's going to force a tie here, which is probably the right call. And does force the ties, so just money for everyone. I can live with that. And we get rid of that for the coordination. Gotta remember to do that. I need to get this freaking token. There we go. Let's put it there. Alright. So dumb. Maybe there's a world we find our way to Research Station. It wouldn't even matter. It was just stupid. So yeah, we'll get rid of the ring. Our deck's pretty fine. It's a bit big already. 8, 13 cards. Machinations is the conflict. It's pretty relevant. So he'll just grab a load of spice. I'm sure. Smug Eye. Do we just grab Mentat? Feels bad just to keep letting Iltbarn have that, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I don't want to use fold space for... I don't want to use fold space for shipping, so we'll just use subject for it and just reassess. I should have gone up. That was just a brainless move. We'll get the research going. We'll get it. What even have I got left to draw? Recon. Freighter fleet. And whatever else I bought. Or took. Something. If we're lucky, we might actually draw fold space with this and actually be able to discard that with invasion ships. That'd be nice. If there's another fold space, then that's also fine. Says he's going to grab member quarters. Pretty standard. She's either going to get there with spice or with an intrigue, so it doesn't really matter. Machinations, man. This could be a Hardy Warriors if it somehow gets to me. It probably is a Hardy Warriors. We'll see how this goes down. I think Ilban will just take Mentat, and I don't think he's going to worry about... I don't think he's going to worry about much else. Tezia does that. No, he'll just do this way, so it's fine. Helena's going Highliner here anyways, right? A lot of the time. Because this cuts off shipping. So... if that's the case, do we just go secrets? No, Steel Suits again. I think Steel Suits again is actually not bad here. No ring? No faction? No faction. Wow, okay. I'm probably forced to just Hardy Warrior then, right? Like Machinations, I just have to go in for it and just hope this all works itself out. What else could I possibly do? Yeah, I don't see what else I can do. It's got to be Hardy Warriors here. Just fire them in, and what happens, happens. A Water and 2 Slurry is not the worst. We get up, at least we break even, basically, on the fight, kind of. Yeah. Fire it. That's what I bought. Right, that's what I bought. Alright. There's no harm in mentating here, right? There's no harm in mentating here. Yeah, blue miscounting. Okay, he's just gonna go for the one. Okay, he's just gonna go for one. He miscounted. Alright, we're all happy. Alright, we're all happy. He couldn't, it was illegal. He put in too many. Blue's annoyed, saying you've got to leave the numbers in, but he physically couldn't put in that many, so... You can't see the chat, I know. That's what they're saying. There's a bit of mess going on here. I'm just going to leave them to it. So, yeah, I think we just go... There's nothing wrong with Mentat here. If we find... What am I looking for, though? Freighter fleet, basically, right? Well, freighter fleet's fine. I'll be honest, if I find freighter fleet, like, I'm probably not using this to, like, retreat anyways. We're using it as an action. So I can always just go to Carthag or something anyways. I don't think that's an issue. Any more techs I'm interested in? Chow Murky could be pretty fun. But there's no way we retreat with this. So I think Mentat is fine here. We gotta take it while we can. Swordmasters are ready to go. So let's go grab it. Ah, recon. That's what it was. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's why he had negotiate. That's why. So. What do you mean? What was that from Red? So interesting spot. We could go Carfag, put the 6 in to retreat 3. Or ahead of yellow. We're gonna have an intrigue. Ooh, it's a bit greedy, isn't it? He'd appropriate. He'd appropriate. Man, that's... If I find a combat intrigue, I legit think that's probably the right move. But it's so greedy to do it otherwise. Bear in mind, I'm also not in the best of spots with Helena. Maybe I just put in the 5th one. We'll go Carfag here. Ixion Probe. Do we go for the greed play? It's a guaranteed bump, right? I think we go for the greed play. Yeah, that's cool. We're gonna go for the greed play. So I think what we need to do is go for... What do we want to go for here? Do we just secure this? I need securing. Let's go in for a bump. If I get punished, I get punished. It's only red that can do it. Sometimes we get away with this. I pass. Alright. Beautiful. Now we will take that bump. And we'll just... Oops. And we will just secure that and call it a day. Oh, I need a trash. It's freaking... Yeah, I meant a trash. Sorry, it's probably too late now. Oh, that's why I got this thing here. I'll remember next time. Oh, I didn't even buy any cards? Oh, I didn't even buy any cards. I didn't do any of that. I just completely forgot. I'll do the trash and we'll call it a day. I won't buy any cards. I just completely forgot. I got distracted. I cannot remember the last time I did that. I was so giddy. I'm like, I'm gonna get free influence bugs. Just. Was I? I don't know, I mean, if you guys are okay for me buying a card, then I will, but it's up to you. Alright, I'll just grab this and call it a day. But yeah, I just completely forgot, I'm sorry. ECAS, man. I seem to recall, Paul, you said this on another stream, you're like, how could anyone possibly reveal and not buy any cards? Well, there you go. That's how you do it and not reveal any cards. It's pretty funny. Oh my god. I can actually unload both of these? No. No. Oh no. Oh, this is disgusting. This is so wrong in so many ways. I feel almost bad here. This is gonna look so wretched when I do this. I'm really embarrassed here. How is this gonna... Oh my gosh. Thing that's interesting to note is I need to decide to take the bump before I see what cards I'm going to draw. I have no idea if I'm going to have shipping access. I think we still bump down. We got a chance to, like, really go after the Emperor Alliance here, and I think we should do it. Especially Ilban's got Firm Grit, remember? So I think trying to blunt that off is going to be very important in this game. Benny's too late. I can't stop the Benny. I can stop the Emperor, though. And I think that's what we got to do. We go Emperor, we stop it. Tezzy's not going to. She's not got a snooper there anymore. And if we get in front, like, she might not even worry about it. So I think we go all in on the Emperor here. Yeah, I can get my Bene Gesserit put whenever the heck I want. So troop up that. Do I want cash? No, I think I want spice because I'm actually open to conspiring here. That is a disgusting Museum probe. Oh my god. No way. No way. You gotta be kidding me, man. What is happening here? What is happening here? I think I've got to work out how I'm going to do this. Do we actually trash Guild Accord here for the water? No, it doesn't make any sense. But I might actually trash thingy, though. And just ship just tons. I think I'm going to do it. What the heck? We're here, right? This is absolutely heinous. So there goes Freighter Fleet. So we ship again. Garrison issue here. That is a concern. But I think it's important to just get in front on this alliance. And we'll go spice. I think it's important to get in front, try and ward Tezzy away, and tell her go.
That trash was from Ekaz's ability, or
that was trashing with my with Talaxu.
God.
That's absolutely heinous. Unload selective, trash it with shipping. Good grief. Disgusting. We're not gonna be able to get dissecting kit active by the looks of it, which is unfortunate. I might be able to, actually. If I was to go steel suits. Definitely could. We can invasion ship our way in. The problem is, like, is someone else going research station here? Is Tezzy Vernis going steel research station or not? I actually legit don't know. Legit don't actually know. So everyone's got their sword masters, which is good. But steel suits is just a natural move here. We've got a heavy garrison. We want water. We're fighting alliances. Just a natural move here. I appreciate it, Henry. It's huge appreciated. No. I have hinted at questions at one or two individuals and not had any answers. If I had to guess, we talked about this shortly ago. If I had to guess, I would say end of the month. Because I know that they've said they want to get their whatever you want to call it. They want to get their early access going. They want it in place for about 3 months or so, and the game is due out Q4, so it'd have to be out pretty soon. Pretty soon. I will be doing plenty of streams when it does, because I hope it does well. I want it to do well. I think it's going to be good. Well, yeah, it was always going to be base game on release. I talked about that in the video. Anyone that thought it was going to come out with all the expansions, like, I mean, they don't realise how economics works. What do I want to block here? Is there anything I want to particularly block? Is there anything worth blocking? Is there anywhere Ilban wants to go right now? Is there any real obvious spots? Yeah, I think it'll be good to play base game again and kind of, like, go into that. The problem is that he can just hardly work. I can only block one of his actions. So what I want to do is force Ilban to have to do stuff out of order. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I might, like, block Tech Negotiation to make him Hardy Warriors first. I think he's going to Hardy Warriors regardless. I don't think it's going to make a blind bit of difference here. So... And to be honest, I don't care particularly Hardy Warriors. So, what am I? If I'm retreating, what do I retreat? Man, do I go Fremen? Do I go for this? All the alliances? Man, I tell you what, it's there to be done. Unfortunately, I've never had much chance. My main introduction doing board games was the and TTS mainly was Pandemic, like a lot of folks. The only other game I've played a ton of is Nemesis, which it would be cool to do at some point, but it's a thing. Did pull subject, shame. And we bump up. So that will give us the... It might get us a Talaxu Spice if we're lucky. Oh, yeah, I do need to voice. Apologies. Let me, voice that. I don't think it really matters where I voice here. If he's going to go Hardy Warriors, he's going to go Hardy Warriors. I guess I could have Hardy Warriored... I could have blocked Fremen, I guess. Just so Tesia couldn't get there. That might have been a better move. Didn't think about that. But yeah, Nemesis is the main thing I've played. I've tackled a couple things as well. Ra's a lot of fun. I played that when I was in Seattle. Ra was really good times. Really enjoyed that. A couple of bits and pieces I've touched in as well. But yeah, mainly the main two games I played is this and Nemesis. It's annoying though because like and Orski loves Nemesis and like it'd be really cool to do some Nemesis stuff, but the problem is he kind of can't. So, yeah, I just feel like Ilban wants to go Tech Negotiation first. So by doing this, it just makes him have to do stuff out of order, and he can make a less informed decision. It's not going to make any particular difference, I don't think, in the end. But it just makes it a bit more awkward for him. Yeah, Ra's good. I played it once, it was really entertaining. He might just go Secrets and call it a day. No, he is going to go for this alliance. So we will... I think I actually retreat and just... I legit think, like, Ilban is more dangerous here than Tesia. And I'm ahead of Tesia anyway, so I might still be able to get the Fremen Alliance. I think it's very important to make sure Ilban gets no sniff of Firm Grip being effective here. I think we need to just absolutely blunt that to oblivion. I think it's very important here. Like, I act before Tesia a lot of the time, so I can still do some stuff here. There's Kwisatz. Kwisatz, of course, cannot be used. She can't use it for shipping, because you've still got to have the influence. Conspire from Helena. Okay. Why would you give selective breeding to Ilban? What are you doing? And we can trash. I don't know what we trash, though. Convincing? What are we buying with convincing? We've got 6. I guess we atomics and see what we find. Is, like, X-Engineer ever useful for me? I don't think so. I think we hit the row and see what we find. So let's go grab that. I think, let's see what the row is. I think shifting's too good here to pass up. I kind of want Fopter. Fopter helps us unload our garrison, which is a bit... It's not too bad now. I think shifting is fine. It's also just a 2 persuasion reveal. The other dissecting kit, we almost don't even need it, but I guess we'll take it. And we will retreat 3 here. And we will buff and bump that again. I'm happy to do that. I think it's more important for us to just get that out of... Secure 2 alliances and call it a day. So... yeah, it'll be fine. And then our trash is going to be the convincing, yeah. So I think I just so rarely play Ekaz. So... Got a pretty small deck as well. So Guild Accord shifting, 2 dissectings, subject negotiated, Diplo voice, both experimentations, 1 convincing, and 1 dagger. I think that is our deck. Okay, that's pretty curtailed, which is nice. So oh, that's good stuff. I don't drink a whole lot here, but I'll have the occasional cider. To be fair, when it's as hot as this, strawberry and lime's good. Oh, I know I need to get troops out of the garrison. That's the only issue with negotiated. That's kind of why I wanted to take Fopter. It will assist with that. But we can offload dudes. Being honest, we could even possibly use our specimens, because we've got both dissectings and subjects. So to be honest, we probably don't even need our specimens. Like, we could use those if we need to. And I think we'll be fine. We should be alright just to brute force it with beetles at this point, unless something strange happens. Especially with invasion ships. But we'll get them out. We need to target this next conflict, though, very heavily. Steel suits again would be awesome. To the point I might even just steel suits. I mean, we've got invasion ships, so I can sack off thinking, wow, Ilban finds Sardina. Well, we're going steel suits all day. If I find access to Sardina to steel suits, like, we're going there. There is absolutely no debate about that. That can also go. Anymore. We absolutely have to blunt that off. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we just sack off the alliance. Well, we can invade ship later, assuming we draw it. So we should be alright. I got nothing, so you will sort yourselves out. Start for the water. Troop for a water, it's pretty good. I'm not complaining. Oh, we don't find it. Damn. Shame. Alright. Well, I think all we do then is we voice, we block up Mentat. Not much else we can do here. Not a big deal, but it is what it is. So we'll ship, and we'll block up the Mentat. I think probably it's better to just, like, put these points in the Bene Gesserit anyways. Truth be told. I just didn't want Ilban being anywhere near this, but, you know, there's only so much I can do. Like, Tezia's going to go very, very blooded into this. Well, I thought she was going to go very blooded into this. What is going on here? High Council, Tezia, Vernius. What is this? What is this hand? I was going to say, that seems such a... It's got to be a better move than that. To open up here. There you go. Get some spice. She can make some cash if she wants. This is one card I've yet to ever get this in my deck. Organ Merchants. I've never gotten it. I just rarely see it. I do want to get it in my deck one day. I think it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, it's a good thing having just Blunt and Firm Grip. I'm so happy. Like, he's not doing a ton for him is the thing. So... Intrigue stacking up. He has the strong arm. Okay. So he's going to go for this alliance, and we know that. If he has 4 bums, he's got 4 bums. There's nothing you can do about that, so... Interesting question. Do we actually just give Mentat away here? Yeah, shipping can save us. The question is, like, is it in danger right now? That's the question. Like, if I was to not do anything, Am I liable, and he was to go to wealth, would I lose this alliance? Because otherwise he would have taken it already. I don't think it's in immediate danger. But he does have shipping himself. Well, he can't ship anymore. It's been blocked. So that makes this more interesting. I can still ship, but I also don't want him getting Mentat. So I think, like... Unless he's fluked his Diplo, I think we're fine. If he's fluked his Diplo, he's fluked his Diplo. And that's the way it goes down. But we will have to infiltrate smuggling and just get that in. It sucks because, of course, our garrison is, like, so heavy. And I wanted to get hold of Chow Murky as well. The alternative is we go to a city and we use Negotiate to do it. And that saves the shipping. I don't know. I'm not actually too sure what's the best move here. I'm kind of reluctant to take specimens away. We could... Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we do have to ship, though. I think we've just got to lock this in and just not let it... It sucks, because this garrison is so heavy. The problem is, as well, I'd have to use all my cards. I can't use this. I can't reveal that. Unless I just opt to leave an action early. So this is kind of awkward. I guess I could just use Negotiated for what it is and just get troops in and just take the reveal there. I guess that's not a bad thing to do. Or we actually bump down with the research, which means I can then just use Dissecting Kit. But why would I bother? Because this goes the same places. So this doesn't solve anything. Just is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. It's sad, though, that no one is challenging this Bene Gesserit Alliance at all. Like, there's no way I could do it. So, just kind of is what this is, really. He's got to trash something. He doesn't want to trash these cards. He's trying to obviously buy spice. I'm not going to lie. I would actually consider trashing Lightstick Farmer or Firm Grip. Yeah, that's what he does. He just wants Spice Must Flow. So, yeah. I think we have to infiltrate the shipping. Especially if he's going to keep Firm Grip. Like, we have to protect that, obviously, and just get that locked up now. Helena's going to grab Holtzman. And then she's hoping she gets lucky here. With, like, an artillery or something. Well, artillery is there. She can buy it for a coin. I mean, I would. Oh, she can't. She's not on access. Okay. Never mind. Right, so let's do this. So that's... Cash. Spice. A little bit of cash on the side doesn't hurt. Because I'm going to go up this way. Let's just cement that alliance there and call it a day. Wow, what a rough hand for Tessia Vernius. Having a Gola convincing. That sucks. That is not what you want. What we might also do as well is we might actually end up going like Siege or something if it's still open. I would expect Ilban to go there a lot though. You might go Arakeen, you might have to. Arakeen it is. No, High Council now. And I think, yeah, we just go siege. It'd be nice to retreat these troops, but it's not a disaster. We'll pick up these bendy points elsewhere. We'll be alright. But yeah, we'll go. We'll look to go siege if we can, because that gives us research station like next round. Yeah, shifting. We've got buckets of spice. We've got Guild Accord coming. Like we got lots of stuff going on here. We can shift away from the Spacing Guild because we've got Guild Accord, so we can be really aggressive. Unfortunately, it has to be the Fremen we go for. But that is just what it is. Unfortunately, Tezzy is just not really well set up to do anything, and we have got like a really high... Like, getting that Machinations with a retreat was absurd. So, yeah, we've got a lot of wild bumps, which is why we've got 2 alliances, and it's why we're competitive enough. To be fair, Tezzy is unlucky how she's not managed to secure this alliance. She's drawn really poorly as Tezia. So... that's the way it goes down occasionally. TM taken, TM revealed. Bomb it.
Isn't there only one of these cards? Wasn't this
Bomb
guy
it.
already up like before? The
No,
fuck?
there's 2. There's 2. Oh well.
It's 2 of them?
Yeah, there was always 2. Alright, let's go siege.
Okay, interesting. I literally don't think I've ever seen 2 in play before.
Alright. So our garrison's still, what, 7? 8. I can live with that. I'll take Mentat. Alright, so Tezzy's going to do that to get the, Oh, no! She goes... Oh, I see. Okay, that's reasonable. We're going to win this uncontested? Cool. Go, Tezia! Go, Tezia! Bit of a strange game. It's not gone well for Red this, by the way. Like, Red, it's just not gone well for Red, unfortunately. The way it goes down. So that's a spice, although he might just grab TM, which is kind of sad. Okay. Alright, well, we get the conflicts on the house, so that's a result. Get some shit troops uploaded. Good to me. And we'll trash out the dagger. So we just take it down. Nice. It's not the worst thing, actually. Not the worst thing. Alright. Well, we have full license to go, like, completely violent here, right? Chalmurky, Guild Accord, shifting. I mean, there's just... The funny thing is Guild Accord is actually really bad for us right now, because I can't actually send a lot of dudes in. But again, we don't need to really worry about it. Like, the specimens are just... they're surplus to requirement at this point. We don't really need them. So... no easy research station access, as it turns out, which is a little funky. Also, I find it hilarious how, like, we have played, like, as well as we humanly could, and we're still behind Ilbalm by 2 points. That's so sad. So, yeah, we have to end the game this round and hope I somehow win. We got to get Chalmurky. I think Chalmurky is the starting point. We can get a load of intrigues. Shifting. Maybe Guild Accord somewhere. I don't know if we're going to be able to get 3 victory points here. We might. But we'll see how we go. Ilban's going to probably grab that. I really wish I had my... Is my Diplo in... That's my Diplo. I really wanted that. That would have been really useful. So, what you going to do? I feel like we shift immediately. I feel like we shift immediately. I imagine he's taking Chalmerky here. He might grab Spaceport once the Blue Moon. We got the actions. We got the cards to do the actions with as well. Like, we just have to reveal this. It's a little tricky to know if I'm actually going to manage to get everything everywhere. It does go Spaceport. I can live with that. Oh, my flagship turns up. Wow. There might be value in actually... Okay, so he's going to go on in for Fremen here. Ilban's just going to go for it. We have shifting, so we can afford to do this. Is that legal? Oh, yeah, you got it from the research. It's fine. No, he's alright. So, shifting, overtake Fremen. Nothing to do here. Chalmerky. This is all standard stuff. No, he had one, and then the research gave him the second one. It's fine. Ooh, that's no good. That's useful, though. So we can drop that. We can go aggro here. We have to try and deny 9 points. Wow, that's a big War of Life, by the way. Gruesome does nothing for us, unfortunately. Well, actually, it's a lie. It is fodder, potentially, to trash out. If that's what we end up doing. If Ilwan's got both bums, he's got both bums. Nothing you can do about it. But at least he's having to spend it. And the thing is, if he's fighting me for this alliance, like, it's open for Tesia to go for this. Ilban has no resources as well. He's really struggling for resources here, so it's a little difficult. Him. Strong Arm's already gone. So he doesn't really have a whole lot to do here. Yeah, Tesia can't use In the Shadows for that alliance. So Tesia kind of wants to just reveal it. She doesn't have to play. She could pass. Wouldn't hate a pass here. I think I'm meant to Guild Accord before Tesia gets there. A lot of the time. Again, I'm happy to sack off the specimen. We don't need it. I would have to Guild Accord it. I can't use Diplo with it, so... We'll see how this goes down. The good thing as well is I might actually be able to even trash this on the conscription as well once everything's played out. So this probably is the last round. It's just going to come down, I think, to end games, which of course we have none, which is fairly standard. So the only advantage we've got is Ilban is resourceless. So that's going to happen. The best thing he's got is Hardy Warriors and Secrets. And it's hard for him to Hardy Warriors and, you know, take the Alliance down, so... Because his Strong Arm's already gone. So what else has he got? Finesse, I guess. Bribery's out. If he's got the bump, he's got the Fremen bump. No, the Fremen bump's already out, isn't it? I feel like we saw that. We did not see that. So, there's some ways he gets the alliance. If he gets it, he gets it. You know? But again, if he's having to spend time on our alliance, then that opens up his alliance. Can't get the Sardina point. Unless he's got the intrigue. Yeah, this is the problem. If he could have taken the alliance, he already would have done it. He's got to decide what he wants to do here. Is he going to go for it? He's going to go for it. Okay, so good luck, Tesia. We've done all we can here. So, Water of Life it will be. And we'll see what we draw. Finesse is out there, I think. We've not seen very many intrigues this game. We'll see what we pull here. There are some cards we could input. I'm trying to think, is it make sense for us to go Hardy Warriors is the question. I legit don't know. Well, Diplo's coming. Diplo's our next card. So, we have to draw now and see what we find alongside it to make a better informed decision. We can't just let Hardy Warriors sit there. We just can't do that. We have to... we've just got to hope that Tesia goes really heavy on the Bene Gesserit. She's got a lot of cards now. So... and we've always got Guild Accord as backup as well for the Fremen if we need it for whatever reason. At the space if we ever need it, so... I think we're probably not in a bad spot here. So yeah, we have to go. I think it's Hardy Warriors is automatic. I just don't see how we don't do it. So let's Water of Life it. You do some maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Ah, man. I'm thinking we actually go still suits. I want to get to Research Station. The problem is, I ain't got really more cards to buy. I don't think I can actually get Spice plus Flow. I don't think I have enough Persuasion in my deck. So... I think it's just Hardy Warriors. And we'll work it out. I would like Research Station, but I don't think I can really make this work, unfortunately. Tezzy's going to grab Flagship, which is fine. I'm okay with that. It's kind of hard to win this fight's the problem. Guild Accord obviously is basically Hardy Warriors now. Which isn't great. We could actually invasion ships using Guild Accord. And use that to get to Research Station. Which is pretty badass. The problem is I'd have to work out what I'm doing with voice, I guess? Kind of sucks a little bit, because obviously there's no further actions to take. It's also getting hard to win this combat. Yeah, Flagship's coming, training drones. We're not going to win this fight here. I'd be honest, I don't know if this is winnable. We have to just get to 10 and hope that Ilban's stuck at 10. We're going to get the Talaxu point, which is 8. I don't think we can get the Bene Gesserit point. We can get the combat point probably, which is 9. Yeah, it's just very difficult. One's just got to go secrets here, if he can. No, you just mine stuff. He can also protect his alliance this way, so it's also fine. This is where he bumps the spacing. I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah. I think we just have to end the game this round somehow and hope this all works out. So I think it's research station with voice. We do need to find our other dissecting kit to score that point, or I use subject. That's the weird part of this. I can go research station. I infiltrate and I use this as the unload, and I get the benefits. Going highliners now doesn't really do a lot for us. So, like, we're so like we've basically got nothing left to do. So there's no point. This can just be unloaded for research station. I guess we just voice it. The other question is, do we... Well, I mean, negotiate is good just to keep hold of. I might end up deciding I'm going to need that for something. I don't know what. We're going to draw every card bar that, which is cool. Can't do well, I mean, the research is... Oh, I've got to work this out here. We need to see what we draw. I would like to go down and trash this out. And that way, I would actually... Oh, my... If I did that, I'd actually redraw this card. Because I'd pull... Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'd only pull the furry. Damn. Okay, so let's go do this. No! It's there! You gotta be kidding me. Ugh, whatever. Okay, go down. Get rid of that. For that. We do have a voice officially. In case someone's got something, I guess we just block up Carthag or something. Man, what have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, man. Oh, 10. Got the thing. But I don't have any moves. There's nowhere I can go. That makes this really of any use. I guess I could just go in High Council, I guess. I got nothing else to do. I could go High Council with Subject and literally sack off Subject right now. I could literally do that, because if it's not going to do anything else for me at this point. Well, the problem is I can't end the game. I need 3 points. I've only got 2. Oh, combat. Yeah. I don't think it matters then what I do here, right? The problem is I can't, like, get more troops in. Everything I do, I lose something. So it's kind of a brutal spot, this. Sand for Ilbard. I've just got to go... I just got to get in 10 and hope this works out. But it's so brutal. Ah, man. That's what I'm trying to work out. The problem is I could also just win the conflict and be good. Which means I might as well just use Negotiate and go Carthag. I could get full-scale Assault with my 8 and get a Dreadnought for ready for next time. Which I don't hate. Oh, we've actually blocked Helena from going Carthag, by the way, because of voice, which is funny. She physically can't go there. Yeah, it's not gone well. This game has gone really poorly for Helena. It's kind of a shame. It's just not happened for her. It's the way it goes occasionally. Yeah, I think we just go Carthag then, and we just get it all in. We pick up full scale with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just in case we need it. I can't. The counteract's only troops, so yeah, I think that's what we got to do here. Try and just take the combat down. It's not doing a lot. And I think we're just good here, right? I think we're just good here. Like, 22 strength is just enough, right? I'd be happy if that's the case. We've had to really fight here, but we got that the greed in machinations was what completely spun this game. Absolutely absurd. Also, getting unloadings on this and stuff and the freighter fleet, that was disgusting. Alright. So we just reveal, and I think it's just over here. We get another intrigue for our troubles as well. Yeah, this one's over. Let's get our full scale just in case. For whatever reason. But yeah, this is just over. We played well. I don't think we didn't really do anything wrong here, I don't think. I don't want to trash any cards. Like, we played very well this game. So, I'm pretty happy. Unless Ilban fires out like 20 swords. I got Chow Murky. It doesn't matter. He does have allied. He's got ambush. He's at 20. It's not enough though. We've got backup. There is nothing he can do. Yeah, don't worry about it. I believe I would have done. Red? So yeah, I can't complain. We played pretty, not really make any mistakes. So just comes down to how this breaks down, basically. Yeah, I didn't really do much wrong this game, so. Yeah, defo. It was kind of tough. Like, Red had a rough run of it. This was obviously ridiculous. But yeah, like, the machinations. I had so many bumps going early. Like, and obviously I shipped loads because of, like, trashing and revealing and such. It was pretty brutal stuff. I think there was high council plans, I think, next round. Or maybe just forgot. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You had to play for one more round, which I get. And if the game ends this round, it's like it doesn't matter what you do, so. I totally get that. I had nothing else anyway, so. I found Private Arm at the end, so I know it was pretty good here. Oh, we have the puppet. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it just didn't go for you, man. Like, sometimes it doesn't. And, like, I got off to such a quick start as well. So, yeah, I didn't do much wrong. That's the way it goes. So you're a bit unlucky, I guess. I think what made the start so good is that I had basically 2 immediate rings. I picked up Freighter Fleet. I picked up whatever the other card was. Dissecting. And then I got to unload this several times. I then trashed it. I got to unload this several times. Machinations as well. Yeah, red needs... Yeah, I got loads of shipping. But it was machinations where I managed to retreat and get the 2 bumps as well. That was, like, that I was just off to the races there at that point. And then I got shifting as well. So... Anyways, take it, man. Alright, kids. So that's going to be the end for this stream here. Yeah, the conflict. The influence conflict. Like, I won that and got a retreat. Like, that's completely heinous. Like, I mean, I sacked off the Bene Gesserit point. I didn't even go anywhere near this and still got there, so I didn't need to. Infiltration also helped. Invasion ships was also huge. Getting that early, like, immediately was big. Because it helped also unload stuff, so yeah, this was huge. Cheers. But yeah, so that we're going to come at the end of a stream here. I feel like that might be probably the best played session of Dune Imperium that I've had in a long time. I would even suggest that maybe this might be a better played session than the session where like I went on the heater and like won like 5 matches in a row. Because there I rode my luck a little bit. But I think, like, I just played good, gritty, hard match play. And just didn't get a lot wrong. Like, the last game didn't happen for us. Like, Red went off on a complete roll immediately, and there wasn't much we could do about that. But outside of that, I think we've played pretty well. Again, 50 victory point game. I've never seen that. That's a record. It's gotta be a record for most points scored in a game. And there might have even been another point scored somewhere as well. Completely ludicrous match. But yeah, no, it's been good just to play solid and play decent. I think, what was I gonna say? You know, yeah, it's nice to just play it alright. As I've said on streams before and videos, and I always say, like, I care more about feeling like I've played decently than actually winning the game. Because there are matches that you can play well and you don't win, as we saw in that 50-point match where everyone played pretty decently. And there are matches where you play pretty shockingly and you end up stumbling your way there. So, yeah, that's the way I look at it. I think it's more important to feel like you've played alright. Because I guess ultimately, if you play decently, you're going to win more games than if you don't, I suppose. And, you know, it's nice as well, like, to like, play alright in front of you guys as well. So I've got, like, some modicum of credibility, I guess. But yeah, I can't complain. Oh, Red Dead Rapid? Wow, just seen that. So yeah, thank you for the stream, for the company. Also worth noting, since we restarted the router, we have dropped 0 frames. So it looks like that was what needed. Just needed a reboot. It was getting a bit stiffy. So yeah, as far as next week's concerned, whenever this throne final happens, I'll cover it. Whenever Paul decides to put out his next design diary, we'll cover it. And yeah, tomorrow I will be recording the big announcement. And all I can say is I hope a lot of you folks will pop by for it. Because holy crumbs, I'm going to need some support. It's gonna be tough. So thanks for that and everything for the stream. And obviously my diatribe at the start. It's been appreciated, kids. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you soon.